Yeah, there you go. I split that. The more ammunition. Oh, that's how they teach us how to fight when you don't have guns. All my life, my life I live. Okay, never. To me, this is happening to me. Never. I'm not never in trouble with the law. And the fact that I'm 3 miles away, they ambush my kids, my family illegally, and they have no legal right to do it. And they know they didn't have any legal right to do it. They try to hide it. Then they have a DA that helping them in there and try to get me locked up. Try to get me locked up for defending my family after a fucking kid try to threaten my son on school ground with a gun. And because I speak about it, they say it's a crime. What crime is that? County, Ventura County. Yes, I'm Haitian. They try to kill me. These motherfuckers outside right here, they say that I eat my own cat. So they try to kill me too. That's why they're here. They've been fucking targeting me all year long. Okay. Tell the FBI call me right now. And I want to see a badge. And when the FBI here, he know where he's gonna take me, to the fucking federal facility. We are not going to your county. Your county is corrupt, and you're locking black people up for no reason. No, don't bring fabricating of your own crime. Think you're gonna fucking try to frame me? No, you're gonna kill me first, bitch. I already told you. I warn you guys. You are not gonna give me no fucking record. The only way I come in here free, I will die free. So you get my answer until FBI come here. Don't try to force yourself here because I know you have no fucking warrant. I know you have no fucking warrant and you have no fucking evidence to back none of the shit that you are doing here. And you are here to fucking steal my evidence. So I'm here until FBI show up here and I submit everything I have to the FBI and live with them. Hello? 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 All right. You see? They are playing game. They are fucking playing game. This bitch is playing games. They are calling, no, you're not FBI until they are FBI. The FBI. Or Homeland Security. Homeland Security.
He's Haitian, Garland. He's in America, but he's
FBI
Haitian.
or Homeland Security. If there is a law in this country, I'm going to obey. It's going to be the federal law from now on because you guys are fucking corrupt. You guys are fucking corrupt. Where the fuck did you get that from? And Bush a family, then give all the fucking parents criminal fucking what? Then try to get us out of our place illegally after we fucking pay our rent. These motherfuckers refuse to pay their own rent and go to the court asking for a fucking rent. They already cash is in the bank account. Then they come with the fake eviction, and the fake eviction don't even have that I owe them money. Then when I get the court record, that shit show that when the court send me those records, it show that these people fucking cross away whatever they tell the court that I owe them for. You are the jury right now. You are my witness.
This is kind of smart of him.
We'll see it.
Yes. Yes.
Then pick up.
Um,
Who are you? Why shit?
who's he talking to?
He's been trying to get into hold of the FBI. They wouldn't let him.
You're kind of, oh shit, you are not FBI. Call fucking FBI. Who's somebody? The news media, everybody come out here. The news media come here, then I come out. People, call the news media.
What'd they do to his son?
They
You need
didn't
the federal
say
government.
he
I
was
need the news
arrested. He
media.
had not
I'm not
been
gonna
going
leave
to
you
school.
without
I know that.
my story told.
So truancy?
And
They
I'm
picked
not
up his
gonna
son
go
for
to a
truancy?
courthouse.
I don't want to make
Where-
that leap, but that's all that
No.
they said so far. Maybe his son's some type of soft set. He's a soft
They
set.
had no legal right
Maybe.
being here. What crime did I commit? I show you guys. They cannot say what crime I commit.
And they shot him once. I didn't see that. But he's been
Is
shot in
this
the
the
stomach
FBI?
already.
In the stomach?
Is this
Yeah.
the FBI?
A
Hello?
painful place, I hear.
Hello? Hello? I know you're in a two-way. So what's going on? Is that why you guys think don't work? Hey! 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 They're shooting! Hey! Hey! Wait! 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 Wait!
Hope someone's recording this.
Trigger warning.
Son of a biscuit.
God damn. Would they punch holes in the door and then throw in some canisters?
That's exactly what it looks like they did, right?
Why was there so much cops there to pull him out of the house? Do you know?
I do not. Something escalated. I think Gyro Lamb, I think it is, said that he was defending his son. I don't know if they put why. They put it in the chat, and it probably escalated.
You see this cat here that just got tear gas? This is gonna piss people off.
I didn't see the cat. I wasn't looking. I see him. Pow! He was black, he'd be dead already.
Damn, dude. This is fucking crazy. Clutch move. Shout out to Joe Cool for sending me this shit.
Right on, this is good shit. You've been watching cats get gas.
The cat doesn't really seem that bothered by it.
No, I wonder what happened to the brother though. Look, he ain't dumb either. He wanted out. I feel that shit.
I don't know, but like he's like probably like he should be laying just right off screen over here, right?
Yeah, there's a window to his left. It doesn't look like a big room.
But this door we're looking at, they were hitting through the door, right?
It looks like
right?
it, yes.
Do I have my layout right?
I think you're right. It's logical because you got all that shit up against the door. I don't think they came through a window. I didn't hear glass break. That light wasn't there before. I think they came through the door. They couldn't come through a wall. Looked like they came through the door.
Has he been able to? He hasn't been able to get a hold of the FBI.
He has not. He said that a couple calls, they were fake FBI. I don't know what that means. He say one guy laughed at him and he knew that that was fake. You know, I don't know if you know, I don't know if it's some schizo shit or he's in denial. I don't know if they are trying to fake the FBI calls, but he's been saying the whole time that he'll turn himself over if they get the FBI there.
He has not, from the little bit I've seen, he has not sounded like his thoughts seem coherent.
Right.
And
He
not,
is, yes, he is not like that Brooks guy or something, you know. It's crispy when you need her.
I'll text you the link. Yeah, I saw you down there. I was like, fuck, better send this shit. This is an apartment or a house.
Yeah, he's on like the second or third floor. There was also a camera outside. I was about to say he's gonna get active. He don't know the shit about being quiet. He's about to get active. He'll turn that camera in 1 second. I guarantee it.
How long has this been going on for?
That I know of, less than an hour. But actually, it had to be that I know of maybe an hour and a half, a couple hours. Because I was on someone else's stream when they told me about it. And it's got to be breaking news because when I started searching for it, I found nothing. Within 5 minutes,
Nothing.
Results started showing up.
So I actually had to do a little sleuthing to find the original stream. I searched the dude by name. I searched the dude's name and the city.
Yeah.
Nothing. Zero results.
Nothing.
They're keeping this shit down. That's fucking crazy.
Yes, same. Yep. I sent it to my secretary, Crispy, and asked her to find it for me. She never responded. That sounds like a white dude voice. I could be wrong, but I'd assume cop if it was a white guy. This guy has been very active, staying up in the camera. I wonder what's going on right now. You hear cops too far?
I can't make out what I hear. It seems too far away.
Yeah.
Hit the like and share the video. Subscribe to Joe Cool. Subscribe to Flow State. Send in some donos and shit. You know all the things. I was driving home from. I don't know if you've seen me hustling my daughter's homecoming fingernails.
Good.
Because
don't boss me, Flo.
But we were just when you texted me, we were driving home from getting her fingernails done.
Okay.
And
Guys,
That leopard. Uh-oh. Say he's coming out. I wonder if we're gonna get lucky and he's gonna move that shit and come out that door, or is there another door?
hello.
What up, Provo?
Hello.
They shot him canisters, and he just like disappeared from below the mattress.
Yeah, I'm assuming he laid down and got up under some covers or something to breathe. He doesn't seem affected by the spray. He's talking regular. HS.
I mean, if this is him with a bullet in his stomach, he's a tough motherfucker.
Right. Yeah, I hear talking too.
I can't make it out though.
I can't. If somebody in chat can make it out, type it in.
I didn't get my pedicure.
It is Sasquatch. You're not welcome.
Yes, but yes, it's a private party, but you get special privileges.
We don't like you, Sasquatch. I don't like your kind, Harry.
Yeah, well, we don't like your kind, Interrupty.
My girl, we got into it about something. That's why I hopped off. I don't even remember what it was. Pepper ball gun. Oh, they ran. It was the door flow. Turn around this thing. It sent the dog in. Ain't the cop inside still? Didn't want to come in?
I don't think so. Not that I've seen.
Okay.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm coming out! Don't shoot! Anybody there?
Oh shit! Police dog ate the cat. Damn it!
Impossible. The Haitian got there first.
This is no time for jokes like that.
Let me know when the time comes. I'll put a whole stack of them.
All right.
I was reading a text. I cannot even hear when I read. I didn't even hear what Sasquatch said.
He said the dog ate the cat. I said impossible. Haitians beat him to it.
You know this cat Haitian, right, Sasquatch?
That's what I mean. He was there first.
The cat was escaping. It was dinner. I don't know if you saw the cat jump out a hole in the door. The cat, he had a cat in there, orange cat jumped out. Garfield looking cat, tabby.
You listen to it, okay? Listen to it. You make it wait up on that. Just listen to the instructions. But you listen to the instructions. You keep looking at you, then you may get hurt. So we do not want that. Edwige, can you hear me?
He's already threatened to set the place on fire and shit. You think they'd be, I don't know, a little more brave to make sure he's not killing himself, setting something on fire.
They know that there's hella people watching, though.
That's yes. By
It's
now
just
they
like
know
Uvaldo.
that's a good thing. Yeah.
Don't shoot.
Hey Flo, I gotta run to Chicago in a day or two. On the way back, I'd stop if you want to hang out.
Bet. We'll be.
Please don't shoot. Don't shoot, my son.
Okay, they want you.
Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Officer Rodriguez. Officer Rodriguez. I'm coming out.
Whatever brand of door that is, just lost sales.
I'm coming out, guys. Please.
You listen to the
Rodriguez.
music you make it.
I heard that, Smokey Guru. Yeah, Texas. I can't think of the name of Alvaro. Where's that shooting? Some Texas. Alvaro, something. Can't think of it.
I'm coming out.
Uvaldo.
Officer
The shooting in
Rodriguez.
Texas. It was from.
Officer Rodriguez. You here?
They
Guys,
shot up the kids'
please.
school.
I'm coming out.
That's Uvaldo.
Officer Rodriguez.
Uvalde. Thank you. Yeah.
You here?
Thank you.
My hands up. Officer Rodriguez, you in here?
It's getting louder. Maybe he is coming closer.
Rodriguez, my heart is failing, please. Help. I'm unarmed. I'm unarmed. I'm unarmed. Please.
He said,
I'm coming
peace.
out.
He is unarmed as far as we know, right? Like we haven't seen a gun.
Rodriguez,
Not even close to any weapons or anything yet.
my son needs me. Where are you? Officer Rodriguez, my son needs me. Help me. I'm coming out.
Keep saying that.
Huh?
I can't blame him
I'm
for
coming
hesitating.
out. I can hear you.
Yes, I wonder what's going through his head right now.
I
Is
can
he
hear you. I'm
gaming
coming out, though.
or is he truly afraid?
Okay,
Well,
I'm
you're gonna
coming
be
out.
afraid after you get shot in the stomach,
Don't
bro.
shoot
I don't
me.
care who you
I
are.
dig it. I dig it. I forgot
Don't
about that
shoot
part.
me. My
Yeah.
son needs me. Yeah, I'm coming out.
He's getting louder. He's getting closer
Yeah,
to
my
the
hands
mic.
is up. Huh? Yeah. Look. Look. I'm looking at you at the window.
Yeah, looking out that window over
Can
there.
I come out?
We say yes.
Can I come out? I have no gun here.
Gun.
Yeah,
Okay.
but is anybody there? I'm coming out.
Say come to the front door and surrender.
Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming out. My hands up. I have no gun. I'm coming out. Yes, I'm coming. No dog. Please, don't shoot me.
I should say his stomach is
Can I
bleeding,
put-
and he say he was shot. It could have been something else. That's his account of it. They got him walking backwards.
Is that FBI? Yeah. My kids out.
Yeah, Christine, I want to know the backstory too. Sasquatch,
Yeah, baby.
Google some news results and see what you can find on this shit.
This shit's still live. Chances of it being up anywhere this is it, bro.
Well, if it didn't require talent, I'd have asked Flo to do it.
I'm going. I'm going. Racist.
I was going to say that's correct. Requests that take talent or time or attention, Sasquatch.
Right. Here we go. Going after the camera, yo.
No, they just shoved the door.
I assume they know they're being filmed. That's their first concern will be the camera.
Come back, wrap it around.
Yeah, but that's from them shoving the door.
Yeah, so far, yeah. No, I don't even think they went the other way. They're not thinking about that camera. Yeah, they're clearing the apartment.
Oh, he's already out.
I was fortunate this motherfucker fell and we can still see.
I'm surprised they didn't cut the Wi-Fi or the internet to the
Me
building.
too, yeah. Yeah, I think a person's in that fucking blanket or something. What?
That's the boot that all you cop fans like to live. That one right there. He's got an earpiece and probably it's behind your foot. No, behind your foot.
No, behind you,
bro. Will you get? I'll throw some trash on it, bro.
I got nothing on Google, man.
All right. He's coughing from the gas.
I do that too when I'm getting that gas.
There it is. He found it.
Hey, say cheese, motherfucker.
And
he went straight to the button, yo.
And that has been the show.
He was totally looking for that bitch. Flo, you probably more right than you thought. Someone was in his ear talking about no behind you.
No, I mean, I thought I was right. I've been raided. I know how all my cameras were when I got out of jail. Like they don't like this shit.
Yes.
Not one camera in my house was still plugged in. They were all unplugged and turned the fuck around.
Right. Isn't that interesting?
Well, shit. That was
Well,
fucking
we just
wild.
saw man fight the law and lose again.
Well,
that's how that works.
Yep. At least he is alive.
Yeah,
I think.
So
may I offer some advice? Go and get the picture of that dude right at the end when he picked up that phone, that final scene that we got, and put that as the thumbnail for this video when you're done.
Excellent.
Because I'm evil, Joe. I'm an evil villain.
Well, shit.
I'm just following your advice, Flo. Just lean into it. When you get awkward, just lean into it.
No, I'm just trying to figure out where to go from here, right? Like, I don't know.
It's difficult. It's difficult.
Well, this was such an impromptu stream, right? They're like just that I'm trying to figure out what I want to do now.
Yes, I had some ideas, but I was trying. I didn't want to give up on the possibilities here, and I see none. We have no real background other than what we saw on there. So it's hard to make assumptions about what's going on, blah, 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 that type of shit. I can tell you that somebody put in chat somebody said, I'm your neighbor and you haven't paid rent in years. And someone else was saying it's been a year since he paid. But shit, I don't know nothing. I don't know his motivation. The Haitian, whether he's an immigrant shit, I don't know. This immigrant shit is new. He looked well settled in, and his son had not been going to school for years, apparently. He's been here a while. Does he eat cats? Sasquatch says yes. He probably eats cats.
Well, his cat looks healthy and happy.
Yeah,
he did.
So maybe he's a good Haitian.
So
there are good Haitian people. Come on, man. Stop being racist, Joe. Damn.
His name is Edwige. I don't think the name you gave me is his actual name.
That was the name on all the articles I found related to what was going on right now. William Boer. But there was no channel under that name. I looked.
His channel name is called Edwige Mondesir.
Oh, that's where to go. That's where to go. Flo, if you have his channel, I'm so slow. I'm not good at this. You need to go back and look at his old videos. I'm told he's got plenty on there where they've been trying to evict him, see what we can discern as detectives.
Edwige?
Here, let me. Edwige, yep.
I just looked in the chat. All I saw was pussy. Besides, can't get mean or anything or anyone for eating pussy.
Edwige Mondesir.
All right. Let's see if everything is used. All right.
DA and crooked judge exposed. Principal caught in lie. Watch the truth. Principal caught lying.
Oh no!
Father,
wait. Any lives that would tell us more about his authentic self?
Oh yeah. Okay. Just this one. It says it's still live.
It will for the next 15 or 20 minutes.
So it would have been this one right here. Woo! That's interesting. All right.
Should we maybe do a screen recording on this? Do you reckon this is going to get took down?
I've got it at Rumble too.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you should definitely screen
Is there
record
anything that happened before you started that you'd want?
I didn't catch the beginnings. That's what I'm saying.
All right, let's. You know what? Maybe we should. Jump back to the beginning.
Maybe. Dollar says.
Oh, right. It's gonna roll and spin for a while. Yeah. What was that title of that last video, by the way?
They Here to Kill Me is the live stream that just ended.
Jesus, excuse
me. That's
me,
proper Haitian grammar. So this dude's been having issues with the local cops for a long time.
All right, let's see something.
He's been documenting it, which I believe is.
Yeah. This will be helpful. Yeah, let's see anything.
Where is Moorepark?
Somewhere in California. That's all I know. Moorepark, California.
Yes, we do.
Holy hell!
That's the same racist cop that got me and my sons. You're the one that smashed the door on my son's leg.
Damn it.
That's the same racist cop that got me and my sons. You're the one that smashed the door on my son's leg.
Yes, we do.
That's the same racist cop that got me and my sons. You're the one that smashed the door.
So that's not particularly compelling.
Yeah, I'm not sure I could discern anything from that. A long form. Does he have a? If this isn't, hey Crispy, if this isn't ready, see if he has a long form video. That'll tell us something. The way his mind works, the way he puts the video together. Sasquatch should be good at this part.
Who we looking?
You muted. Okay.
She muted. That
I
wasn't.
said, who you looking at? I mean,
This cat, we're not sure of his name anymore. I thought it was William Boer, but his channel name is something different. He was barricaded in a house, Haitian dude, and he was talking about he was gonna pour water on the floor and electrocute the police when they come in, set shit on fire.
oh shit.
So he got shot in the stomach.
Yeah,
his stomach is bleeding.
Was he out of
This was
Chicago
live.
or was he in Chicago?
California, Moorepark.
You're breaking the Fifth Amendment.
This is it.
This is double jeopardy. You
No,
can't
this is
go
the
in there
first
and do your
video. This is an uploaded
We have a
video,
case,
longer form.
And you can't have two
All right.
judges do a fucking
It doesn't
case.
look like any of them will be.
Stop
him.
trying to do your bullshit, bro. We know what you're trying to do.
But the refrigerator in front of the door. No one is allowed in.
That could be him.
Already stacking.
With white buddies. I assume she was white. She's not.
If they start throwing them chicken
Wait,
feet.
they barricaded before? I'm sorry.
This has apparently happened before.
These sheriffs are doing some illegal stuff. We want our judgment on this.
This is the norm?
This was uploaded a month ago.
You guys gonna have to break in. Call Homeland Security.
Holy shit.
This is very interesting.
Ma'am, I'm calling you for help. We have a judgment to stay here since December 2023.
I have a fucking judgment.
We have it here
I have a
to give
fucking
it to the
judgment.
sheriffs.
I bring that day.
If
Okay.
you don't bring the cops
What
here,
time fixing
we're
day?
going to bring
That was
the
on the
police for
7th,
us to
right?
get a report because they're violating
Okay.
our Fifth Amendment rights.
We're not going nowhere. Fuck off.
We are calling the FBI, Ventura County, and the management. You guys are gonna get a hate crime.
Hey, how the fuck should we listen to you guys if
When
you
you
break
guys
the
are
law?
violating the law.
How the fuck should we
When you
listen to
work for the
y'all
law.
if you break the law?
Hate
I
crime.
don't care.
Yeah, I
Hey,
thought that
once
was
you break the
interesting.
law, I don't have to
Yeah.
fucking listen.
That's
to
a
you
nice
guys. You
optic on
understand?
that gun right there.
You understand?
Well, that freaks me out with that, with you peeking over the top.
With your paperwork.
Of what? Am I peeking over something?
Yeah, you're peeking over the top of the
Why
screen.
the fuck you have
Oh.
it up? Why the fuck you have it up?
That's how I watch you shower too.
You guys are
I
actually
know.
going off with me, so suck my dick, faggot. First Amendment. First Amendment. Suck my fucking dick.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Your eviction
This
date
is what you're
was on
doing.
the
You're
7th.
violating our Fifth Amendment rights.
Today's
Remember that shit. We know our 27th.
Yeah, he does, crab.
Today's the 9th. You should have been
This
there.
is not making me pull for him much harder.
Where's your paper?
Well, that's all I've come up with so far is this totally makes me,
Where's your paper?
yes, you know.
Yeah.
On the 7th when you came here.
Like, I got a headache from him. I'd arrest him for that.
Fifth Amendment right.
I don't know, man. You didn't pay for all this time. You saying you got an extension, there's 8 police outside. I don't know.
Because it's fake. They got front fucking judges.
When they bring paperwork with judges, they say it's fake.
You have no jurisdiction.
This is a
over my
hate crime.
judgment. My judgment
This
has
is a
to be
hate crime.
vacated
Remember that.
by the court. Hold on.
Yeah.
My judgment has to be vacated by the court before another judgment can enter. No matter. That's double jeopardy.
I hate him.
On the double jeopardy, you jurisdiction. He knows that.
But
You
you're
know
racist.
I know, right? I hate him.
I think his argument is that I already have a judgment. You can't give me another one.
Yeah.
Until the court complete that order. I have a judgment. You have a judgment. right? Two judgments.
Everybody has a judgment.
My
Everybody
judgment came.
You
My
can
judgment came since
get
December.
charged again. Not for the same thing, I guess, right?
Whatever judgment they give you, sir.
Well, you can be
Actually,
charged for the same thing, but not the specifically same crime unless it's in a totally different court.
well, yeah,
I guess you could get charged again because it's a different day, right?
you could get
Same
charged
thing.
if it's double jeopardy. If you say you went to state court and you won and you think you're safe, no, the feds could charge you, or a civil court could charge you, and you can be found guilty in those. So they can charge you 3 times for the same shit.
Guess what, sir?
I'm not gonna lie, these cops are super chill right now.
I know, right?
And this family is super ratchet.
Ratchet. They probably don't want to put them in the car.
Show me your paper. Show me that you have rights to come and evict us.
On live. Say it on live. Say that shit on live.
Yeah.
Editing.
Go ahead. Say that shit on live. You're on live right now. Look.
Pause it a second.
Say it.
No, it's a wrongful eviction, and you motherfuckers are trying to break the.
Talk to me.
So, you just noticed I've been watching because Joe said something about it. They're talking about the edit. Oh, that was you popping back in. I'm sorry, Joe. You froze up.
Okay.
Back now. He
Froze.
Joe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. You just smile bigger or something. I can't
He
see
just
you.
has that wiretapped internet, the kind of the
That's racist.
NSA sort of cycles
Right.
through his
Say some
connection.
shit like
Okay,
you can only see his teeth.
Initially, I thought the quote unquote edits I was seeing was them stopping the camera for a second, going to a different place, and starting the recording over again. But she's saying this is live. If this is live, she wasn't stopping the camera for nothing. So this is actually edited. The edits that were put in were specifically to eliminate the responses from the officers.
You think it doesn't seem edited at all?
It is edited.
Yeah.
Clearly edited. I didn't
Yes.
notice that the only thing missing was the officer responses.
It's,
so that
they
part
ask
stepped
questions,
past me.
everybody's talking at the same time, and when he stops talking, the edit kid kicked in. The second that cop went to breathe in to say something, it kicks to this part where it's
Interesting
Like
as
a
fuck.
jump.
That would say
I didn't
something
even
about
see
the
any
type
jump
of people
cuts or
they
any.
are.
Yeah.
Back it up.
That's
5
about
seconds.
6
Let
of
me
them.
see again. I want to see. I didn't see a jump cut or nothing. Let me see it.
Show me that you have rights.
Wait patiently. You'll see it jump from here to another.
That was one there.
Say that
There
shit
you
on
go.
live. Say it on live.
Your paper. Show me that you have rights to come and evict us.
Say it on live. Say it on live. Say that shit on live. Go ahead.
Turn on your
Go
body
fucking
cam.
head.
Turn
Go
on your
ahead.
body cam.
Go ahead. Say that
I would
shit on
really
live.
like
You're on
to
live
get
right
these
now.
people's
Look.
body cams.
Say it.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I need to actually. I want to do it for you on this quickly.
No, it's a wrongful
Christy, how do I do
eviction,
for you?
and you motherfuckers are trying to break the Fifth.
We just need to.
And by that, what I mean is, you know what I mean.
Crispy, do a
Yeah.
photo
I
for you.
do.
What's that? What's that? Taylor?
I said, Crispy, do it for you. That's what
Yeah.
he means.
Okay.
What? That's a good idea, Sasquatch. I wouldn't have asked that myself, but now that you mention it,
Where's the paper like you did before?
We need to get.
All right, show the
a,
paper. No.
this is
Ain't he
weird.
showing the paper?
That's fucking more than I got from the cops when they came to my
Me
house.
too. Well, actually, one of mine was a fake judge name that was just scribbled.
Oh man, we need to get the what's that name of that website that you can subscribe to, and you pay a
OnlyFans?
certain amount of money for it, and then you can just get as many FOIAs as you want. I can't
FetLife?
think of the name of it now.
Oh, I don't know.
But I'm gonna Marathon Kev has it, so maybe I can borrow his, and I'll just get a FOIA from there.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got. There's a few things then. If you can get access to that, like, I don't know how much it costs, but I'd be willing to throw him a few bucks. He saved me some money. I save him some money.
Actually,
I might be willing to toss a couple of bucks. That
I
way
believe
myself.
once it's been FOIA, you're not supposed to have to pay for it. And I'm assuming someone might beat you to it. It might be worth checking into before you pay for it.
Yeah, like it depends on if it's been foyed before, then it's cheaper. If it's been foyed before, it's cheaper. If it's not, then it's not that much. It depends on
It's
the county.
it's free in Chicago. I got a buddy. He just makes a living off of shit that's been foiled already. He don't pay a dime.
Yeah, right.
What do you mean he makes a living? What's he do with it once he gets it? Like
That's his channel. The name of his channel is Audit Them. He goes to a place and he asks for FOIA records, and he don't. I mean, every day he's going to places. He don't want to pay for them. He found this way around it, and he gets a lot of information.
And it's called Audit It.
Audit Them.
Audit Them.
That sounded dirty. That's the OnlyFans counterpart, right? Audit Them after 12 a.m. shifts over to Audit It, where
right.
Then at 9 a.m. it goes back to let me audit you.
All right. I'll look into that, Joe.
No, show it. Stand right there. No what? No what? We don't have to open up shit. Hey, First Amendment, this is our house still. We don't have to do shit.
First Amendment.
Stand right there.
They're just yelling
They're
shit.
just throwing out like
the fucking law,
shit that they heard.
You notice the cops are not getting a word in. Sasquatch could be right.
Is that what you're trying to tell
me? Is this?
Because if you're respectful,
this feels like talking to Gen X Jeff.
Yeah.
Yes. You'll be
like
listening.
Gary Springer version.
Hey, do you know that Moorepark arrested me unlawfully? Do you know that they gave me a bullshit case? No, it has a lot to do with that.
This is kind of bumming me because I was really on the dad's side a minute ago, and
motherfuckers are comfortable.
now I'm not really on the dad's side much anymore.
And you motherfuckers are gonna lose your job.
Good another one, Flo. Let's see if we can get further on that other side.
Sorry.
You and I were talking fine, okay?
Yeah.
Listen, I don't want that to happen.
No, I know.
Yeah. There's a cop talking.
Just talking right now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay?
I know.
Okay?
I
don't
know.
want anyone to get arrested. I don't want to have to take the kids away and give them to CPS.
Oh, the threat with the kids.
Because she's dementia and you're getting her work.
That was shitty.
Yep. Oh, definitely shitty.
Look, they're illegally breaking in.
They're illegally breaking in.
They've been here before.
Yeah.
I want to point out that refrigerator was not only not plugged up, still had the cable curled up at the top of it for shipping.
No, they probably just threw it up there for.
No, it was still in the twist tie.
Look at this shit.
That's not going to help you much.
No, it isn't.
This is kind of sad.
Yo.
This is why they're threatening CPS.
They have a judgment. I'm done.
This kind of shit, man.
I have a judgment. I'm done.
They better off with a parents who keep their shit in bags than with a system.
Police stations everywhere.
I hate to agree with that, Joe, but damn it, you ain't right.
Because they might kill people. Literally, they have their body cams fucking off.
Turn off their body cams. They're off. And we
gonna do is
How do they know their body cams are off?
It's just the scattered
There's
shot
no
of
lights.
those. They just make every accusation and everything that comes up, including this is race crime.
Right,
crime.
right. A hate crime, yeah.
The person who entered that door gonna have some shit in their heads.
Literally.
Because I'm letting them know this is redlining. Yeah.
Right, I mean, don't you agree that it's a hate crime, Joe? Everything is racially motivated.
Yeah, if you can be a victim, then
they're all staying here now. They're
why not?
They're still
I can find race anywhere, and I will put it in.
You certainly can, sir. I'm impressed by your ability to do so.
That's pretty good,
Thank
Joe.
you. Thank you. No. I would put it in the 0.0 something percent. The most I could come up with is somebody out there, a cop, fucking Haitians. Other than that,
look at this
I don't see
baby.
anything.
Look at the baby. That's a sin and a shame.
If nothing else, we at least know that this wouldn't have been happening to them if they were white. That's the very least we can say.
Well, I hate to be that guy.
What if they were in Haiti? White in Haiti.
Only if they were, not if they were white.
I don't know if Americans do that shit at all. I can't imagine white people nor black people. We don't board up the house when you come in. I just don't see
You
this
haven't
happening.
been to the South, Joe.
You
No,
take
but
to
he got
Yeah,
arrested.
For that
yeah,
shit.
dude. Like I know, like white people fucking armor shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
We do
You're
killdos.
right.
dude,
We don't throw a refrigerator against the
you should
door.
see a
No,
a
but we got
battering ram
weapons
try
if
to
we
get
do that.
through a fucking the old jail doors.
Yeah.
Actually, Katie's ex-wife or Katie's sister's ex-husband,
Mhm.
when they remodeled the jail in the county, he somehow managed to get a hold of the old cell bars and built those into his house. So the last time that he's in prison now for like 15 or 20. But the last time he got raided, they had a hell of a time getting through their own old hardware.
That's what white people do, Joe.
What the
That's
hell?
white people shit.
White people do.
He had old jail
The
bars.
county had recently remodeled the jail, and he had somehow gotten a hold of the old cell bars,
Auction, or they threw them away. Yeah.
and I don't know if they did either. Who knows if they did or not? But he constructed them into the house. So when they came to raid him the last time, you know, they got through him eventually, but it was
it's rough. You usually got to break the frame metal on metal, because all that shit would have been metal, and I'm assuming he got the metal frame. The rams and shit are damn near worthless that you hit them with. You got to really
Bro, you better off with the sledgehammers on that thing, and it'll shake your wrist off, man. It's
that type of shit, right? You don't want to hit no metal shit with metal.
Yeah.
And white people will barricade themselves, but they've got like explosives and shit.
White people do we invented the killdozer. Come the fuck on.
Bundy Ranch. I forgot about Bundy Ranch.
Right. Like Waco. Like
that's why people barricade themselves.
They got a bunch of shit.
Hell, even little old Flow State had to have
Ridge, goddamn dude, we could do this all day.
Hell yeah.
Tell you, it's just different, man. It's not the same flavor. We don't do it in our apartment
exactly
usually.
Right. Yeah, white people, we've got a bunch. We've got
yes.
There's guns and there's a whole armory going on.
You can
inside.
build shit into like anything. Do you know how much space there is inside of your steering wheel?
No.
He does. The other white guy does. I'll tell you that much.
I've seen it inside like the little front board things or whatever, like the floorboard, the sideboard things or whatever. Those I guess pop out.
I had no idea what you're talking about.
Everything comes apart.
Everything comes apart.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Joe's got a hiding spot somewhere in his car. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, but it's his asshole.
Yeah, I got a really good one, bro.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. I really don't.
You can put like 125 pounds of weed in a seat cover for a Jimmy.
He had some kind of he probably had 120 pounds of weed when he came down here, but I don't know where it was, so who knows?
Because the matter's still on hold. How in the fuck are they doing their shit? You know why? Because they have illegal crooked judge in the courthouse, and I can name them. David Hirsch, courtroom 11, does a lot of fake felonies.
Exactly.
They fucking.
Now I don't know what to believe in Sonata. It doesn't help their credibility with some of the shit that they're doing.
They fucking write.
She's throwing too much spaghetti. This woman is white trash, and I don't care if she's not white.
What color is she?
They booked on a fake felony. Bring your evidence. Then they make you fucking go to their court. You bring your evidence that you're fucking innocent. Then they're fucking crooked public defenders.
Yeah, she should be in a trailer park.
Welcome to America.
Orange, and you without your court docket in their hands. And you know what I told the bitch?
Preaching to the choir right now.
Bitch, how the fuck gonna give me a felony driving my kids to go buy medicine at Walmart because we're all fucking sick with COVID.
Reasons
the
are
dad that's sick
immaterial.
in the bed. Guess what? They ambushed me
only in a court.
Freeway.
That you giving them a fucking felony for driving their kids. I want to know more.
Ride so they can ambush
Would you like
me
to
and
know
my
more?
family.
Would you like to know more?
They gave
The
me
more
and my
you
cat,
know.
Edwige Miranda, here, a
So
fucking
this is
family while the dad's at
a
home
little bit
sick.
ago.
I'm
There was
calling them from
a
hell.
standoff that was live streamed. The guy had barricaded himself into his apartment, and that just recently ended. The cops shot in tear gas, and he gave himself up. And so now we're going back and looking at some of his earlier content, and this is the first video. He's had about a month or two of bad police interaction videos, and this is the first video that he uploaded having to do with police. So just kind of checking back and looking at it.
Now I found a channel that just covers. I sent it to you the other day or last week, I guess. That just covers solving citizens. I bet Joe, I forgot to send that to you. I sent it to Flo one night, but he just covers that kind of nonsense.
However,
Just all the
look,
court cases.
you got two types of buddies that cover sovereign citizen shit. You got the Irish demon and you got the dying to live, and the here's the deal cats. Their sovereign sits a hero, and you got the other guys, Irish demon them. They're the dumbest sovereign sits in the world. So
Yeah, but this is different because this is what happens in court. This is not, these are court cases. This isn't like just shit that's going on in the street. It's actually like when they're in court. So,
yeah, both of them
kind of wild.
do court is probably the Irish demon type thing who makes fools out of them. Rarely does a sob sit do good in court, and there's something to be bragging on them for.
I enjoyed your last video where you showed like what happened on the street all the way through to the court case and the end of the court case, which you don't often see. I thought that was a good job, Joe.
Good, thanks for that.
Yeah, I like that one too. I watched that whole thing. I ain't watched a whole video of Joe's in probably a year and a half. I sat down and watched that whole thing. That was good stuff.
He went over it with me like during the editing process.
Is that the one that we played? Didn't we play some of that?
I'm sure you did. Did. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy that like got thrown down on the court.
Oh yeah, we played that whole thing.
The dude with the crazy eyes, old crazy eyes. Crazy eyes, Pimp Kane. Yeah, I remember him.
That's the first thing I said when he was because him and I we were going through it during the editing, and I was like,
that man
he's got crazy eyes.
And in real life, they're crazy too. And that motherfucker, we was like, we gonna go challenge all of these motherfuckers. He was like, come on, we'll go in my truck. Same truck with no plates that they pulled them over for. We hit every one of those counties where we weren't allowed to film in the truck that started all the bullshit with no plates. That dude, he didn't learn nothing. He ain't changed.
You can get away with trash like that for a very long time. You might get away with it once, 1,000, 2,000 times. But one day they're going to pull you over. They're going to have time. And when they do, it's the beginning of your problems.
I mean, yeah, because you got nerve doing that shit, like going around without a damn plate. I'm sorry, but that's just nerve. You are going to get pulled over. You know that you're going to get pulled over, right?
I appreciate the few times. I was going to say Paul and Wizard. Wizard does it more than Paul. A lot of times these cats make it seem like you're bulletproof and you just do what they do. Every now and then, Wizard more, they'll tell you, yes, still you live under a cloud. You never know when they're coming, and that type of shit is not, stress-free and shit like they'd have you
I know. That's what I told Paul. It's like, you act like you're free because you don't have a driver's license or some shit. But, bro, you're not out here driving around. You're riding shotgun.
That's right.
That's kind of not fair, man. That guy who I had put out over at your crib, he's one of those types that man off the land, live off the land ass motherfuckers. Right. And he was saying one of his things is that he don't ask motherfuckers for anything. I'm like, motherfucker, you asked me for a ride to Colorado or some shit.
And he asked you for some commitments on time, some phone calls, like
yes.
Yeah, yep. I remember. Yeah, and then I said the same thing to Flo about Paul. I said, I go, he gives this impression that this shit is easy, that he's able to pull this off and everybody can do this. All you got to do is, A, B, and C in court, and you're gonna, ride free.
I respect you more. Go ahead. Well, if you say the hard part of it too, I respect that more. If you talk about the struggle of it.
Right, exactly. They don't talk about the struggle, though, right, Joe?
Yeah, they
just
try to
don't.
make it look magic.
Hey,
Some
look,
of
I'm
them.
Joe Cool.
I found a couple
Right.
people who I'm trying to zoom in. I can't.
It's okay.
Okay, I
he's
see.
just
I see.
confirming your worldview.
Yes.
Sorry, I hit the
Well,
wrong
there's not
button
much
and it
left
made
to
me
do.
laugh.
Huh?
I hit the wrong button and that made me laugh.
Motherfucker ambushed me in a white SUV.
A white SUV, racist.
Racist ass.
4725 Moorepark Avenue, Moorepark, California. 93021.
If you guys want, you guys could be present and witness this shit live right now.
Okay. And then when I went to court, these people still want me to take the felony. No. Wait, before I get there to the court part. The dad is at home sick in bed. I'm begging them to help us. So all the kids, I told them, record. We saw how corrupt they are. They didn't have no uniforms.
Looks like our boy Ernie Shell has been injured in jail. Did you see that?
No, I did not. What's going on with him?
I don't know.
I think apparently, I think rumor has it that Resto put up his bail money.
Yeah, because I heard Resto joking about that. There's no way that he was serious, is there?
I mean, it sounded like he was, and I haven't talked to him about
He's
it.
gonna cross paths with some of my friends who he will not like. They would tear him apart if he did that.
I'll tell you what, too. Oh, I know, no shit. Like everybody will tear him apart if he did that shit. Not only that, I don't think he's eligible for bail, only because he jumped.
Absconded, right?
Yeah, he jumped, so you don't get bail.
Well, no,
after
you don't
jump
get
bail.
a second attempt.
Yeah,
And
no.
he made.
Although I
those
did,
people
you know
lose
why?
$5
Because
grand.
you got to make bond for the second arrest before it has time to go back and get the first one revoked, motherfucker.
Yeah, well,
be quick with it.
It was quick
Yeah,
enough.
he was extradited. Listen, he was
You can't plan
extradited.
that.
Kentucky had to go down and get him. They're not letting him out on bail. Get
I
out
know,
of here.
and I don't know the story, Christine. And I'm looking at the comments in this video. I just read the headline in the comments say, "Let us know if Ernie was really injured." So it looks like it might just be kind of clickbait.
I mean, if it's Ernie, that's some shit Ernie would do to get some money on his books,
And
So,
if he was injured, everybody would jump on it as opposed to, what do you think? Was he really? No, they'd be crucifying him.
I mean, he's got, and listen, he's got right now, he just has come out with the HIV and stuff like that, and he's sickly and whatever. I mean, I don't know. So he had the fake cancer thing going on before.
Yeah, he's got that gonosyphil herpes.
Right. So I think he's looking for some extra honey buns. I don't know. I shouldn't run my mouth like that. I have no
I couldn't
idea.
pick the guy out of a crowd. I don't even know.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
I just hear my friends talk about him a lot.
Yeah, I talk about him. Hell. Mm-hmm.
He comes up in a lot of
so
drama
fucking
stuff.
not that Michelle. You asked if we had
Not that Christine, you mean?
Yeah, is there a Michelle down there?
I think so, but not that Christine is who you meant. But
yeah, you're
But
right.
it's funny how his
your
brain
mind,
got
brother.
tangled
I
up.
mean, I'm just wondering why, like, what I was crossing with. Just out of
Yeah, it's
curiosity.
funny.
Okay, Christine's not my girlfriend, and we're not having sex, so it's not like.
Christine's my girlfriend, and we're totally having sex.
It turns out that
brother.
I did not have the polish remover that I thought I had.
Yeah.
So that made I got paid to paint my nails gray last night, and
yeah.
right, and I was just sure that, like, isn't nail polish remover just part of every girl's like kit? Apparently not always. Right? Apparently not always.
Who didn't have not polish remover?
Well, we didn't, but apparently we did. But I'm just retarded, and or they hide it somewhere that's not in any of the places it should be.
Yeah, they might have had it like hidden somewhere. It's usually by the polish though. Wherever the polish is.
No, I was trying to figure out what the fuck to do because I was out of cigarettes. I mean, Katie's had hers, but or Katie left a pack here, but I'm just here, right? I've got painted fucking fingernails. I don't like her cigarettes, but I'm not going to go to the store and be like, okay, here's my card.
Oh
right?
my God.
So I was sitting here. This is a
Put on
particularly
some
sharp
gloves,
knife.
buddy.
Put on gloves.
Yeah.
Like, oh hey, nothing, right? Like,
Yeah, like it'll just look
walking
like
around the gas station,
right.
like.
I mean, put them on. You don't
But I was
know.
sitting
Like
here,
put
like
work gloves on.
Like,
hold on, Flo.
carving off.
You had those gloves on hand. What kind of shit are you involved in?
Right. What kind of like murdering bullshit are you up to?
Well, I was thinking stolen
What kind of
car.
questions are you
Crispy
asking
jumped
me,
straight
Fed?
to murder.
Crispy hopes it's murder. Come on.
I
Right, that's all
mean,
she's interested in.
I
You could be
would-
the world's biggest drug lord. She wouldn't care, bitch.
He covered the
Kill
story,
anybody.
right?
No, I love a true crime.
Well, you know what? I don't know how long I'll be on the line. I wasn't planning on being on really at all, but I don't really plan my life. So why don't I just drop the link for those who are so inclined?
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to discuss. So what do y'all think about Diddy? What's going on with Diddy, right? So, like, all I know is that look, they've been looking into him for at least, like, I know it's been longer than that, but 10 years for as long as I remember. I remember 10 years ago that there was talk that the feds were looking into him.
For
And
this or something else?
Yeah,
There's,
there's a ton of. Well, that's light.
It just
Listen,
looks
that's
like.
light
I mean,
enough.
so Katie taught me that apparently you can take new nail polish and use it to like wipe off old nail polish.
Yes, that's true.
And that made so now it just looks like I've got dirty nails.
And it's
Yeah,
all
it's
in
in
the
your
crevices.
cuticles.
You're a filthy animal.
You can also take a nail
Filthy
file
animal.
and file it as well, or take a bath and then soak.
Oh, I could
How do you make bath have 3 syllables, Crispy?
What bath?
Bayatha.
You'll sit. Listen.
You better be careful. You know what happens when you pick on Crispy.
You talking about my accent? Good Lord. So, but yeah, you could.
She's already going to come over to my stream later and just harangue on Izzy. So we'll see where I can take her off any further. Because you realize this stream has absolutely nothing to do with any of that drama. Nothing at all. I'm not even going to mention it.
Yeah. Well, I gave you a heads up on what you should interview about. That's all. So, but anyway, I was gonna say that, like, at least that for the last 10 years, I know that they've been looking into him. But if you look into his story or whatever, you will not believe how many murders that have occurred. How many dead people, not murders, but dead people, are surrounding Diddy. Now, mind you, the girl from the nightclub that was with the J-Lo and Diddy nightclub incident.
Yeah.
That woman that was shot in the face, she said that she told the ambulance driver, she told the surgeon, she told everybody that I was shot. Diddy was the one that shot me in the face. And then he paid that one guy, I forget it, I can't think of his name right now. What's his face to go to have the jail sentence. Now, the guy that I understand that the guy that they caught at the airport with the drugs during the raid, if you recall, like when he was raided, they had found him at the airport, and there was a white guy with him that was holding all the drugs, right?
He said that was his job, was to bring the drugs and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, he's the mule basically. And keep him on him so that he doesn't get so that they're never on Diddy's person.
Right.
Well, they've got him in witness protection, so he's in protective custody.
He wouldn't know the insides because your drug dealer, you bring him in with no one else and you sit down with him and you chop it up with him. He would have saw some things.
Well, that's what they did. That was the only, during the raids, that was the only person that was arrested, right? So just the guy from at the airport, the white guy that had the drugs on him, that was the only person that was arrested.
He probably been flipping for a long time then. They probably got a ton of shit on, dude. They probably got this shit locked.
Listen, they do have this locked because the guy that brought up the civil suit, everyone thinks that Cassie is the one that brought this whole investigation up. Not true. Cassie's the girlfriend that got her ass kicked over in front of the elevator. Well, mind you, that this is it goes back way further than this. But the guy, the one that had the most evidence, was the guy that brought up the civil case, something Johnson or another. He was the one. He had screenshots, everything.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. Take cover at once, but there's no need to rush. If you take things quietly, you will prevent panic in others. You must not stand staring up at the sky. That's the most dangerous thing to do. If you're within 5 minutes of your home, go home, but keep away from the window. Get off the main road, leave it clear for the defense services. For the same reason, park as near to the curb as possible. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down, preferably in a ditch. Never forget to carry your gas mask. Always remember to see that your blackout is as black as soot. Cover, you may get hurt.
I don't believe
Let's
I've
go.
ever seen that version.
Oh, I have not seen it in a while. I love the long version.
I guess not that much. Mostly, here she is. You know, you guys both have the same NSA internet.
Who, me?
It's like
You,
the same
yeah,
person.
Crispy and Joe Cool. Both of you had this thing where it's like, bloop bloop. You just like periodically will.
I
you know,
dip and come right back.
I do.
Yep.
I know.
And you know, I don't know which agent you got your phone from, but you should
No.
like, I don't know,
Direct
microwave it or
TV.
Faraday cage it or something.
No, I got direct TV like everyone else. But
Did y'all see the pager story where the people put bombs in pagers? And
what?
I heard something about that.
They sent the message to all the pages at the same time. 5,000 in all.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
got a
talking about
stupid-
one or two.
Who's using
3,000
pagers?
pages went off at the same time and blew people up.
I had a
Shut
guy
up.
tell me one time.
Yeah,
This is
just a while
5
ago.
years ago. Homie told me, he said, you do realize that they have a code they can send to pagers and blow them up in your pocket, cell phones too. And I was like, that sounds nuts, man. He's like, well, maybe it's not just a code. Maybe they have to do a little bit more to it, but they have these things out there. And I was like, how the fuck you know shit like that? He just kind of went, like, he just realized he'd gone a little off the reservation.
Yeah.
I didn't think nothing about it. The other day, yesterday, I saw the headline, pages blowing up everywhere. I turned and tossed my phone on the bed. I was just like,
First of all, who
It
uses
ain't blowing
pagers
up.
still? Can you? I didn't even know you could get pagers still.
That was
I
the
know
first
who's
thing I
using
said.
them. Doctors, I guess.
You get it from that fucking crazy Indian smoke shop down in the hood, right?
These were this was overseas somewhere. Maybe they have a different culture than we do. And the number 5,000, that means it ain't a few people, just old people stuck in the past. No, it's a big thing.
5,000 boxes and basements blew up.
Right.
Yeah,
But let me ask you guys: are they saying
No.
saying blowing up?
this
do they mean
means that whoever perpetrated this has been working on it for years. They've
But
been disseminating these things out into the population with the load in place, hoping nobody triggered that shit by
Well, there
accident.
would have to be an explosive component to the hardware, right?
That's what I was gonna say.
It would be the battery,
Yes.
wouldn't it?
But
No.
let me
They
ask
had to be
you-
bigger than that, than the
For
battery
this.
to guarantee deaths. It would have to
These
be bigger.
were created for this usage.
I know, but
Someone
now you got me
took-
thinking about this thing that I already
Someone
microwaved
took
myself.
a functional pager, took it apart, removed one of the batteries, replaced that with a little bit of C4 or something, shipped that off. That's what they've been using for 6 months or whatever.
How'd you know
long-
what the ingredient was? Sasquatch?
I don't know exactly what the explosive is, but I do know that so many
That's how the
super
Americans
safety
do
features
it.
are in place on lithium and lipo batteries that it would be difficult to make one blow up intentionally without a hammer.
I was thinking that.
I have a hammer.
Do you guys
You can do
think
it.
that maybe they're talking about it being or blowing up, meaning that they went off and not just that they were they caught
there
on
are
or that they blew up
images,
like
Christy.
dynamite?
There are pictures of exploded
Oh.
exploded pagers and exploded
just-
things out there. Yeah,
It really fucked up that breakaway tracksuit. You know, the snap pants.
I
I had one or two of those. Yeah.
I wish those would come back in style. That was
it was like,
ass
and that was
outfit.
back when I was young. I was like playing basketball and shit. Like that was like your entry song, right?
Oh, yeah.
Shit, I still have a pair of Adidas ones in here.
And then after the game, you'd have to like sit there and snap every snap back together.
Yeah, it take 30 minutes, right?
I like them. I was just thinking that they were using that language, like that they went off, that they blew up, meaning like somebody's blowing up your shit, not that they being like caught on fire.
A serious thing, and everybody knows what happened. They've been to the manufacturer. He said that it would have taken a third party to go in there and do what Sasquatch is talking about, because they ordered them in bulk from someplace where it's just the regular pieces. Something was added somewhere else.
So it's a terroristic threat or a terroristic, not a threat. It went off. Yeah.
Everybody's already blaming Israel. I'm waiting for them to take responsibility and say they did it. Everybody else already said they did it.
I don't
So
know
it
why
was probably us, right? Like,
yeah. Your tax money,
or somebody was ready in the cut, ready with the blaming Israel, right? Just.
Hey, I'm gonna cut out. My battery is getting low, man. I'm gonna rap with you.
It's probably about to blow up.
Yeah, be careful.
They're gonna get you, Joe. They're coming.
Crispy, you're the other one whose shit was cycling, so you better keep that thing away. I know it's always in your hand.
I know. I just listen. I pop down and pop right back up. Like you can't keep me down. I mean, I'm a survivor.
I'm gonna make
I'm
it.
like the people's champ.
All right, I think I'm gonna shut her down.
Why?
Because this was an impromptu, unplanned stream. Because of the thing that was going on, and
what thing? I didn't know.
Do you read the text messages I send you?
I didn't look at it, really.
But don't make me feel like the girl in this dynamic here ask you that stupid fucking question.
No,
I'm not saying that it's impossible. I mean that I won't come back later. But fuck, I need to eat and shower and stuff.
Well, just like why? I mean, you normally just eat right in front of us, and Lauren's here. She'll be mad if you eat somewhere else. Is she here? Oh yeah, she was here just a minute ago. Like she'll be so mad if you eat and not in front
I think
of her.
that Lou just said no. I'm gonna assume that's at me ending the stream.
I know.
Just let go. She's the arbiter of all things. Just bow.
I know. Nobody wants you to go. That seems like it's it was just kind of a tease when you do this kind of stuff.
I just put it in and pulled it out.
Why don't you just do that and then like me and Sash will sit here for a minute? Why don't you do?
I mean, I can do my. I can leave it here if you guys want to hold the fort down.
That's for you, Lauren. Lauren,
we
he
can
is
do that.
on cam just for you.
Oh, hold on. Where's Lauren?
Damn it!
What a tease!
I came up here to say hi from B-Dubs.
Oh, hi from B-Dubs. Hey, B-Dubs.
Guys want to be on the internet?
I bet your beard is disgusting by the time you're done
I
there.
bet with those saucy fingers and shit.
Oh, it's the people.
It is
Smokey, tell that man in the end I want to come cuddle with him.
Uh-oh.
You can cuddle with Matt all you want.
Creepy.
Good deal.
Right on. Introduce us to your lovers.
Yeah, we want to meet people. Let's see who's at
They're
the
my
table.
coworkers.
Do you guys have sex with each other?
Do you tell people about it?
Absolutely. Is that what you like to hear?
You know never to go on a date and order wings on like a first date or anything,
I'll be
right?
damned. That's exactly what I do. I order wings and then I get the sub sandwich.
Yeah, I'm married.
That's
I
what I give
married
you.
a guy
This is
that
too explicit and hardcore of food consumption. Where's Lauren?
Lauren, I
Lauren,
don't know. She did.
She's in chat. Lauren, for an additional donation,
I'm
we will allow
gonna
you
need to
this.
extort this situation. If you want to watch wing sauce get splattered all over Dirty Man beard,
yes,
you gotta pay grade 1's child support. No, don't worry.
Extortion.
Look at that. He's got a set of twins. Come on now.
Oh my God, the mac and cheese is dribbling down his chin.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just that sentence kind of makes me feel gross.
Right.
It does.
There was something else you said during yesterday's stream. I don't remember what it was, but there was a sentence that came out of your mouth, and I went, "Ooh." And then I didn't. I was like, I almost said something. I was like, I don't want to really bring attention to one of my vulnerabilities here, which was that sentence, and now I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, Sash sometimes says some really cringy, gross stuff, but it's best just to keep it moving because there's a story that goes along with it. You know.
That just the words. There's some words have a visceral feeling, right? Like moist. Everybody has that.
Yeah, ointment.
I like moist.
Ew.
I know that you do.
You would.
But it's like you keep I don't know.
Keep thinking about it.
The brain menu opens with all the words that are viscerally unpleasant, but not crude.
Like Dr. Pimple Popper.
I have a tendency of stringing several of those together in a big combo.
I hate that.
There's almost nothing on this planet I hate more than fucking pimple popping content. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with humans. That's disgusting.
I love it.
We deserve the apocalypse we're hopefully making for ourselves with that sort of shit.
I love it. Not all of it. Even I have got a limit to it though, because there is some shit that I freak out and have to hit the button immediately.
I'm not only revolted by the actual activity, I am revolted by the humans themselves.
Yeah.
My disgust sensitivity flares up. You want to see me become genocidal?
Yeah.
Over a group of people? Tell me that you like watching those videos.
I do like it. I've already.
I will.
I knew this about you, Flo.
You better go take a shower. Better get in the showers.
There are animal pimple popping videos too.
Oh my God!
Oh God! Now you went too far, Sasquatch.
I'm leaving.
Damn it, man! You gotta ruin everything.
That man's got to go take a shower right now.
I don't know where you found that, but I don't want to think about it. That makes me so sick. You mean anal
all kinds of stuff. Pretty much any problem you can have with a human, you can have with an animal, and there are vets that film it.
Ew, what's that thing that they have in dogs' butts or whatever? They're called anal things where they have to be drained.
I think it's a fistula.
I don't know, but they're gross. No, not lesions, Gary.
I was interested by your guys' comments.
Oh, that's right. You're eating. I'm sorry.
I forgot. Look over at the tater salad.
oh, Sasquatch. You really are pushing it. I'm sorry, Smoking Auditor.
I don't care. You're good.
You.
My coworkers got a kick out of you guys too.
They what, honey? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, they're getting a kick out of you guys too, talking about anal stuff.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
would
there are some
apologize, but I'm
like
not
I
that
like
type
to
of
watch
Sasquatch.
it, but there is like they sometimes they cross the line even with me. Like sometimes it's just too gross that I just can't. Like I'm like, oh God. But I'm a picker and a sinner and a lover. Or I'm a picker. What is it? I'm
It's a
a
picker, a grinner, a
sinner.
sinner, a
I'm a
lover.
lover and a sinner. I make my music on the run. I'm a smoker.
Oh my
I'm a
Lord, I bet
joker.
you are killer
I'm a
at singing
midnight toker.
karaoke night.
Make my loving on the run.
Crispy, you're gonna make me drink tonight. Yes, ma'am. I can already see you warming up over there in Izzy's chat. Like,
I'm sorry.
I don't even understand it. You're
Where's
like,
the nearest liquor store?
that's a good question.
Where is the nearest liquor store?
Mine is almost in my backyard. I could stand in my backyard and bounce a tennis ball off a liquor store. I'm not even joking.
Me too. Me too. I mean, well, no, not bounce a tennis ball, but like there's a lot of them in my area for sure.
I mean, Crispy, I mean literally, if there was not a fence between here and there that was typical at the time, I wasn't 47 years old. I could just hop the fence and go get a pint. But instead, because I'm fat and old, I have to walk around the block.
Wow. Smoking auditor, can you hit mute until you talk, honey?
Okay, I did.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right. I just couldn't hear. I could barely hear. Yeah, I've got the town that I live in. It's funny because like you can go. I mean, Joe will tell you. Joe Cool was here, but you can go like 5 miles in one direction, and you were like. I mean, there's mansions. I mean, gorgeous mansions, and just filthy rich people. And then you go 5 miles the other direction, and it's like you're in the hood. So it's
You
just,
figure rich people would be cleaner than most.
I mean, it's wild. Like, there's just a lot of, like some of the older neighborhoods, I guess, that are, I don't know. Like it's just wild how the
The
neighborhoods
term
are
you're
set up
looking
here.
for is generational wealth.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I had one of my besties, that came to visit me, and she like made she just ran up to the store or whatever when she was here, and she got lost. And when on the way back, she made a wrong turn. She's like, oh my God, I made a wrong turn and I was like in the hood. I'm like, yeah, that happens. So, but oddly enough, when Joe came to visit, he was looking for police. It's so funny how he's just like, he's tuned in to hear sirens, man. He's like, wired for sound or something.
Did you hear that?
He immediately perks up like, turn right. Like he knows where they're coming from. But I even drove him down to like the police station and courthouse and stuff, and we still like. I mean, for whatever reason, he was only here for a short time, but we just could not find any trouble. Thank God. I wasn't looking for the trouble, but he certainly was. He did, and I mean, and the police around here are not like. I mean, they'd be an auditor's dream, I'm sure. So. I keep thinking that Sasquatch, are you familiar with like the Bullhorn Betty stuff?
I'm not sure who that was that tried to pop in, but it never actually synced up. It just showed me the box and then faded away.
Yeah. I don't know. Come back up if you were trying to come back up and get in here. Are you familiar with Bullhorn Betty? Oh.
Question. Hypothetically, how much alcohol would be too much alcohol to buy on a company's card?
He wants to know how much alcohol would be too much alcohol to buy on a company card. Well, there's a couple of tricks to this.
Oh,
One,
yeah, there is.
you
Like, I
can
have a
either,
company card and I sell alcohol. So, but go ahead, Sasquatch. You give them your best.
You can either go by a dollar figure amount or a number of people amount and break the dollar figure amongst those people. What I would do is take the dollar figure amount that I decide to get chewed out for and go and buy the biggest flask of rum I could get my hands on. There's a really cheap rum called Castillo, and you can get it clear and gold, and it is an excellent rum from my experiences, and it's about half the price of Bacardi Gold, but it's not quite as good either.
These boys are not looking for rum, though. I can tell you that much. Right? Are you?
Yeah, they're
looking
going to
for
get a bunch of beer. This is a silly question. They're going to get a bunch of beer.
What kind, or what you looking for? What kind of are you? And how many people are there?
I don't really care. Some type of decent liquor, I'm thinking. And
you want some liquor? I'll tell you. The one of the cheapest and wins the best taste test on every single year. It's the best vodka in the entire world.
Ew.
And cheapest is Smirnoff. It's Smirnoff.
Stop it.
Hmm?
Stop it.
No, it is.
Just stop it.
No.
Vodka is what you drink specifically to get hammered. If you want to get up and go to work in the morning,
said that.
get you some rum.
He just said he wanted to get hammered, and not everybody likes rum. That's the thing.
You'll get over it. You'll acquire a taste.
I mean, I like rum. I like rum. I like scotch. I like all of it. I mean, I had the very first all ladies cigar. It was a cigar and scotch tasting at Morton's. I don't know. It's been a while now. It's been some years ago. But and then rum, like, I mean, I prefer a spiced rum over.
Ew.
I do. I mean, I like it all together, but I honestly though, Sass, I think you get I think you get a worse hangover from rum. Because people put it with sweet drinks.
From rum. That's why I drink rum. I don't get hangovers from rum. That's why I drink rum.
You probably drink it straight. Do you drink it straight?
Yeah. You can ask Flo. I sat down here one night after dark, or after we come off the show, and he said, I can't remember what it was that had triggered me, but he was like, "What you going to drink?" And I was like, "Oh yeah." And I reached over, slugged down, I don't know, 4 shots in a drink, set it down, and he sat there looking at me. He goes, "Ain't you going to chase it?"
Yeah, no chaser. I don't drink anything with mixed. I don't drink any. That's what gives you the hangover is that sugar and stuff. I don't
Cogeners
I don't drink any.
or what caused the hangover?
What is it?
Cogeners.
Oh yeah. But you also you can't. I drink everything straight. I just drink it chilled and straight. So and Joe's right. Joe with the vodka water, but don't mix. Also, I think when you mix it with a juice or something like that, sometimes you get you drink too much of it.
Tell you what you do. You want to avoid a hangover the next morning, try this.
And
right before you start drinking, eat you a banana, go and get you a watermelon, and after you start drinking, crack that watermelon open. While you're drinking, no, not hunch punch. While you are drinking, eat half the watermelon with you and whoever it is that's drinking. Put the other half in the refrigerator. The next morning, when you wake up and you feel like refried shit, go take a dump. Then eat some more watermelon. It is miraculous. Something about the little things like niacin, the B10s, and the various A groups that are in the watermelon help break down cogeners. And so you go from being straight up full on hungover to stages of not hungover, and it registers as a very light food. So
also you're right about that, but it's also you're dehydrated when you drink, and so watermelon is one of the best ways to get hydrated. It's one of the best fruits,
and it settles your stomach. Yes.
So that absolutely helps. And also I think a nice greasy breakfast also helps.
I don't know about greasy, but you're not wrong. These are all things that in the short term might make you feel worse, but essentially give your body the ability to break. See, Asia has a pill for hangovers. Yeah, that's basically a collection of ingredients that break down cogeners in your blood.
Absolutely, yeah. I've got
And
some right
it's
here.
amazing.
Mhm.
It's amazing. But the thing is you shouldn't take that stuff very long because your kidneys aren't designed to unload that much crap at a go.
It's your liver, honey. It's your
Liver,
liver.
I mean, your liver's already
Mhm.
fighting with alcohol. We're not worried about the liver. We're talking about
Mhm.
things that are different when you take it versus when you don't.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in the alcohol business. Basically my whole career has been in the. I mean, I sold cosmetics for a while. That was like my first career. I had that for a while, and then I traded cosmetics for wine and spirits. So I've been in that business for a good 24 years now. So I've been in there a long time. Been in here and like our tastings, like when we have our alcohol tastings, they start at like 7:30 in the morning. They're ridiculous. So like we'll go into the
Not that,
office and have to
Christine,
taste.
when you go and pick up that patience, can you get me 2 cups of inspiration and 1 cup of motivation, please?
Right. Like it sucks though, like after you like if you start off at the office tasting, a bunch of different tequilas, you don't have a whole lot of motivation to finish your work day. But it was worse when we were doing it like midday, and that was really bad because then nobody went to work after after that. Like we were doing it at lunch at one point, and that didn't work out so well either. So we do them early in the morning. But yeah, I don't know. And I've got a good there you are. I've got a pretty good uh well, not pretty good. I've got a really really good palate. Like I can do blind taste testings all day and pick out each particular brand, and I know every brand. I know every in wine. Oh my god, I know every wine. And I can tell you what's in it and who makes it. So I've that takes a certain amount of skill and certain amount of practice. But I haven't been drunk in a long, long time though. Like I hardly drink at all. And I never drink when I'm on stream. I mean, I did the other night. Like I had a family reunion. I had some drinks, and I ended up rapping. Like I was rapping on. I was trying to. I was trying to rap with Resto and Marathon Kev and
I
Bad
went on
Gemini.
Content Cartel earlier today, and I met some very interesting gentlemen who are all aspiring rappers, and one lady who are all aspiring rappers. One of them, his name is like 3 foot long, but the first thing in his name is P period black, and every time he ends a sentence, he says his name.
Oh yeah. Oh, how annoying!
Oh
Like
my god, dude!
that's
Like,
gotta be.
I wasn't like real hard against it at first,
At first.
slowly ground in, and finally I'm like, I've got to ask a question. Who is P Black? And he's like, I am. And I was like, so you end every sentence with your name, P Black. I was like, okay, all
I
right.
mean, that's a hell of a marketing ploy, though. I mean, look, you're talking about it right now. So, I mean, but God, that's annoying. What's that other hood phrase that they Oh yeah,
Say less.
listen, you hear me? You hear me? That's
Oh,
the
that's
other
not
hood
just
phrase.
hood. You hear me's not hood. Say less, bet. What's the other one that guy says sometimes? You feel me?
You feel me? But you hear me is like that's the I don't know. There's
Around
like
here. Around here it comes out as, do you
every
hear me?
single thing.
You hear
that they
me?
say.
So I
You
went
hear
down
me?
there the other day, and we're gonna get down off this boat. We're gonna go get us a couple of bass fish. Let me tell you. Do you hear me?
You hear me? Yo, you're thinking that's country? I think it's hood, but I don't know. But your country is different than my country for sure. I mean, I got Nashville country. Where are you?
Georgia. It
Georgia.
ain't
Yeah,
that
you
different,
Georgia
sweetest.
country. I mean,
It
you're
ain't that different.
well. I mean, there's a difference between southern and country People don't realize it, but there's a big difference between
Oh
southern
yeah,
and
no.
country.
Country includes things like country western and bluegrass and all kinds of other little like cottagecore music and
But
stuff
not
like that.
just music. I'm just talking about like how you speak. There's a difference between a southern accent and a country accent.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
You are.
there is. So like for instance, like I took dialect classes to try and get rid of my country
Speech
southern
impediment?
accent. My speech impediment. But it's
I
because
told you.
yeah,
We
shit.
have receipts now.
Yeah, shit. No, it's my accent because I used to go on auditions and I wasn't landed any jobs because I had this freaking horrendous accent. So I had to get rid of it somehow. And I tried, and now I try really hard on stream not to speak in my accent. But like Flo and I were on the phone, I don't
Shut
know,
up,
a few weeks
Crispy. I
ago,
gotta
and he was
talk
like,
for a second.
Are you more country than or more southern than normal?
She hasn't registered any speech whatsoever. She's just going to keep going.
I am.
I
What is
have a
it?
show. I have a show,
It's fine.
I have to go and manage that. So I'm going to step backstage over here, and I'll be flipping back over here until Flo comes back.
Okay, I got you.
Don't trash the channel.
You don't. Oh,
Yeah.
you have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Right now, I'm DD, so I'm about to be driving home soon.
You gotta stay up here though with me.
I'm like a block and a half away from my work vehicle.
Oh yeah.
Liquor
Yeah.
store, gun store, liquor store, pawn shop. Look, where are you taking me?
I know, right? Like I love a real
This is a
life.
college town. This is
No,
Oxford,
Where are you?
Ohio.
You're in
In
Ohio.
Georgia.
What part
Big
of Ohio?
Ben graduated from here.
Where?
Big Ben Roethlisberger from the Steelers, University of Miami or whatever it's called here.
Yeah, Miami University.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've spent quite a bit of time there.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could actually meet you there. I'm that close.
Oh,
Bonk, chicka,
wow.
bonk,
Yeah.
chicka, wicka, bonk,
No.
No, but yeah, Miami, you have to be real careful though, Smoking Otter. They call that road that you get there on, they call that Highway to Heaven. And if you've seen all the markers, there's been more deaths on that road than, I mean, it's really, really a
That's
scary.
probably the road I'm putting pipe in next to. Literally like on the pavement with vehicles passing me at 50 miles an hour.
Well, I'm just saying it's Highway 27 is what it is, and it's really, really scary. 127. It's either 27 or 127, and it's I've spent a lot of time there. I've had I've had beer festivals there and wine tastings there, everything, because it's a college town. There's two. I think there's only two. There's one hotel that's like kind of nice, and then there's like a little shitty hotel right there, like where the campus is. But yeah, like that road over there, you got to be really, really careful. Do not drink and drive on that road. It's
Oh
terrifying.
no, I'm DD right now until we get
Okay,
home.
good.
Yeah. Mainly because I don't like beer.
Yeah, I don't like beer either. I mean, I've had to I've had to sell a lot of microbrews and stuff, and I get through it. You know, I pretend that I like it, but I don't like it at all. I never drink it, like just for it. I never drink it, honestly. I mean, I taste it for like my tastings just so I know what it is and what I'm selling, but that's it. So
Yeah.
there was a huge craze of microbrews that popped up years ago, where there was a lot of microbrew bars, and just a ton of those, and then a ton of just independent brands that came up, you know, that were selling the microbrews. And it's interesting how it's made and stuff. Like, and those bars were kind of cool, you know, that had all of the equipment and stuff in them. But yeah, they were
I looked on Google Maps the first night we were here, and there's like 30 bars in this college town that are all open till 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, they're all open until then. Like you have to drink. Yeah, I mean, last call is at. You'll have to finish up at 2. They'll give last call around 1:45, but you got to finish up around 2 and get out around 2:30. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to mute up for the radio.
Sure. I wish one of y'all would have. Oh, look at how nice that is, Sash. You came right in for me.
You know, a line like that deserves me coming in again.
Oh my God, I do it every freaking time. I do it every time. I don't mean to, but you all have dirty minds.
Yes,
every
ma'am.
time.
I'm a dirty old man. I've been
I
working for a lifetime to become a dirty old man. That's what I always
Crispy
wanted.
treat.
Yes, honey.
Check out my last short I made. It's at my job. It's called 3 Pipes, 1 Hole. Tell me what you think of it.
All right, I sure will. But yeah, Miami is a great little town to hang out in for sure. I did my first little Sibs weekend. I did a little Sibs weekend there when I was in high school. Was invited there. But you have to be pretty smart to go to that school. That school is a smart kids school. So yeah, I remember I took a test in high school. Miami University came to our high school, and I guess during, I don't know, when they were trying to recruit and stuff, and they came and gave everybody, I guess it must have been junior year, now that I think of it, they gave everybody a test to see if you could get in. So and it's a difficult school to get into. It is, but it's a neat school. So anyway, what was
That's what I was thinking, dude.
The kids around here all look like they're having fun.
Yeah,
I feel old.
I bet you do. What why are you there? What kind of work? I don't want to, you don't have to answer that, what kind of work you do, but
The video I shot will show you the work I did the last short. That's what we're doing up here for like 80,000 feet.
I'd play it if I could, but I can't. Oh well, look, there's my guy that can play it.
Smoking. You know that coil that you're pulling that pipe off of?
Ooh, talk about dirty talk.
Right?
Yeah.
So
oh my God, man.
I used to make that pipe, and I used to load it on those coils, right? And we called it Dancing with a Samurai, because there's 3 slots, there's 4 slots in the 4 ways. The 2 end ones ain't so bad, but it's the 2 middle ones that'll get you. I have little scars up and down both sides of my arms from where those ends, you know what I'm talking about? Where you got the little things that poke out. When we get those coils in, we take the rust off the end of that thing, right? And so the edges on the ends of those little poles are razor sharp. They sharpen them when they come in every time.
I don't have any idea what y'all are talking about.
I'm working on it.
Oh. Oh yeah, Firm. I don't know any updates on Delphi. That's a good question. I'd love to get a good update on Delphi. But that the guy that they have, the guy that's in custody, man, I saw a photo of him recently. He looks terrible. So I got firm audits. Like I forced him into some true crime shit. And he was lovely enough to do a video with me and over on his channel or whatever. I think, didn't you show up, Sasquatch, on Delphi murder? The Delphi, that's the bridge guy. that had that where there was 2 little girls murdered over in Indiana, Delphi, Indiana.
Oh.
And they had there was a guy on, they kept saying one of the little girls was smart enough that she took like a Snapchat of the guy on the bridge that told him to, like, you can hear him say, down the hill, like he points and asks them to go down this hill or whatever, where they were both murdered, and they were I don't know, I think like 13 or something like that. And they're talking about, you'd be a good person to ask about
Listen,
this.
I need you to hush for a minute so I can play his
Sure.
video.
Oh, you got the video up? Good.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Or is it just not going to play?
I don't know.
I don't either. Don't get what's going on here. Okay.
Here we go. Got it.
But no, that's the next
Try
one.
to get some pipe in the ground.
Let's try this again. Oh no. Oh no. Why did it do that?
I don't know.
Okay, there's the video. Y'all see the video, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 3 pipes, 1 hole, dirty work mind.
So this is the kind of work he does.
It's 1 hole. I know I have. All the kids at my work like to laugh about it.
Spin, spin, spin.
Wonder how some pipes go underground?
Yeah.
Well, here's your answer.
Huh.
It goes 3 pipes into 1 hole.
That's interesting. What kind, like, what's happening?
Definitely interesting.
Crispy,
Yeah.
you failed to be quiet.
Okay, I'm being quiet now.
All right, hold on 1 second. There's a
And now you know.
right.
3 pipes, 1 hole. Directional boring. Hope you enjoyed.
That's cool stuff. All right, right here at the
You
beginning.
ever
Damn it.
been out here watching trains go by all day long?
They suck so much. Why is it being so weird on this one video?
You ever
That right there. You see that right there? This thing.
Yes.
All right. So when you get these back at the factory after they've been unloaded, we have to put these pipes back on, right? But we don't make 3 pipes at once and load them all up. We make each pipe and put it on a coil in the corner, and then we take 3 different coils and put them on 3 different coilers, and then stand this thing up on the other side. And you see how it's got the little caps on the end right there and right there, but there's not one on this one. When they come in, these little ends get polished up because it's a safety problem, right? So they come in with a side grinder and they polish the ends of these little things up, and those things are always razor sharp. And in order to start this blue pipe in the middle, you have to turn this gizmo that it's rolling on wide open, because you have to outrun the stuff that's already on the floor from the other one that's unloading, right? Now, I know that doesn't make any sense, but there's another coiler unloading at the same time that this one is loading, but it has such a much bigger diameter that a quarter turn is 20 turns on starting this up, right? So you have to not only put 8,000 feet or whatever, I don't know, it's like 3,000, 2,000 feet, whatever on each coil, but you have to do it in between those little arms that are sticking out. Right? And it's like dancing with a ninja. It's like somebody's trying to kill you. And there's no way to get to the center of that coil other than to turn that fucking thing wide open and then walk in between those 2 vertical slots. You've got to turn sideways, fit in there, and hook up to the damn center. So like while it's spinning, you have to do your little thing on the inside and then wrap the rope around it so that it catches and coils and control the coil behind you. It's a nightmare, dude. I hated those things. I seen one of these fuckers rip a dude's jaw almost completely off. He sidestepped just a little too much, and it caught him right under the chin and picked him up and just slammed him down on the back end of the machine. It was ugly, dude. I was standing there home. I was coming in the back door, and home cuz hit the ground and bounced to a stop in front of me. And I said, "Oh shit!" And pulled out my phone, called 911. He started screaming. Everyone else started screaming. Everybody started hitting emergency buttons and stuff. I was sitting there. I pulled my shirt off and stuffed it in the hole under his jaw and just sat there with it until the ambulance showed up. Homie said I was trying to choke him. I was like, dude, I got to stop it from bleeding, bro. You breathing fine. You coughing up blood, but you breathing fine, bro. I promise you. Actually, I didn't talk nearly so excited. It was more along the lines of like, you'll be fine, dude. Just calm down. Everything's okay. You're going to have a real fucked up scar to talk about later, but women love scars and it'll be fine. Boss man told me that the last time he had an injury like that, that the entire plant panicked and they ended up leaving the dude out there with a broken leg in the rain because everybody ran in to get their phone to try to call and get emergency services in. He said he'd never seen anyone just go, "Oh, someone's injured," and then treat the injury.
What did they do?
I don't know. They can't
freak out.
Yeah, they freaked out.
First thing, look at the situation. Next thing, come up with a plan to fix it. And have someone else call while you're fixing it because no one else will fix it.
Well, that was the thing, is I was sitting there with the phone in my left hand, and I had him with my shirt wrapped around his bottom jaw in a freaking death lock, pinning his jaw against his chin so that it couldn't bleed anymore.
That would have been the perfect time to exhort him. Be like, bro, you want to keep this jaw?
You're not wrong. But at
I got some jawbreakers out in the car.
I'm really good. I'm good with like emergency
starting in about 20 minutes.
Oh, sorry. I
Hello?
like. I said
I gotta go.
Good. Oh,
okay, bye.
Whoops. Who's talking?
Are you doing? Is he doing a show?
I don't have any idea what he's doing.
I don't know. Flo,
I don't
how
know
was
what's
your
going on at
shower?
all. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Cool.
Hey, look, it's true keys. That's not true keys. Those are false keys. These keys don't open shit. They're fake keys.
Did you eat yet, Flo?
Man, not really.
How's your nails look?
Fucking, they look dirty.
Yeah, that gray polish will do that too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You might just have to wear it out.
Well, I still need to take a shower and shit. I've just been running around.
Yeah.
We went and got, the daughter's nails done. And
yeah, how they look? They look good?
I mean, I don't know why the fuck it cost $80, but yeah, they look good.
Oh, God, that's how much they cost?
Mm-hmm.
You guys should have gone or looked around and priced out a bunch of things. Right. I don't know what size your town is, though. I shouldn't say that. But, like, you can get them a lot cheaper than that. What'd she get, gel nails?
I don't even know. It's whatever. She's my only daughter, and it's her first homecoming, and I was still feeling kind of guilty because I'm not letting her spend the night out on after homecoming.
That's smart, though. Give her a late curfew, but don't let her spend the night out.
That's exactly what I told her. I said, you can stay out late. I'll pick you up late, but I'm not. We're not doing this in the morning thing. Like
that's right. That's right.
I remember freshman girls. You're not gonna be that one.
That's right. Good job. That's good. I'm excited. Listen, I've been doing this is wedding season. I do makeup and stuff, and that's been my side gig for a long time, my side hustle. But I've been doing weddings and dances and stuff, and I wish I lived closer because I would certainly do her makeup and all of her friends. It costs so much money for these girls to do like a salon experience or whatever. So I always have them. I have it at my house, and I give them like fancy food with fancy glasses with mocktinis in them, and I do their makeup and hair and stuff, and they always have a really good time. So I love doing it. I love doing the girls that are going to dances a lot better than the wedding parties. The wedding parties are wild. Yeah,
crazy.
I just did one last Saturday. Yeah, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. But I also like what I offer for the wedding for the bride and bridesmaids is that I show up at the reception after they eat dinner, and then I retouch their makeup after they eat because they have pictures all night and stuff. So
Yeah.
but
Weddings seem like, does anybody have fun at their own wedding? It seems like a lot of pressure.
it's a lot. Listen, I did not have fun at my own wedding, and I love weddings. I always have the best time ever, but it was so much responsibility. I and you know, I made my groom do the same thing. Like he was like a little irritated by it, but I made sure that I greeted every single person that was at the wedding. So I went around and said hello to each and every single person and thanked them for being there. And by the
Sounds
time
fucking
that was
awful.
over, that was awful. It was 300 people there, you
Oh
know?
my God.
Yeah. So it was just a lot. I mean, he comes from a huge family, or well, he came from a huge family. And then and I come from a big family, but yeah, I mean, some of these people I didn't even know. They were like, you know, my parents' friends or like his family's, you know, his dad's work colleagues and shit. Like, you know, but I greeted every single person there. So he was irritated by it, but he
Yeah,
got
why did you
through.
do that?
Because I just thought it was polite to do to, you know, to
Yeah.
do that. I don't know. There just some things that you should do. Just
No, well, that's not one of them.
Hey,
yeah, he was bugged out.
You need to practice
inform
being
Flo
impolite to
what you
people.
two were just talking about.
Huh?
About you two and this patio. Oh, you break your shoulder on the patio.
Oh, about
Yeah,
break.
right. Break your shoulder off.
I don't know what they're talking. They're
I
like
might have a
they're
good
at
video
Miami
coming up at
University.
this rate.
Yeah, you guys fucking yet?
Man, that guy wants to fuck. You want to fuck? I know Flo State is attracted to me. He flirts with me all the time.
Don't look at him in the eyes.
Yeah.
Don't look at him in the eyes. You'll fall madly in love.
He's attracted to me. I never said anything about me being attracted to him. He's got an extra thing downstairs and he's missing two things up top.
You don't have to be attracted to me. We fucking anyways.
Good luck with that. You don't have enough time or rope, but you can do it in your dreams all you want, Flo.
I have a lot of rope.
Who do you think timed you out, Christine? You're talking mass shit on me and then just basically dared me. Wasn't Lauren?
Who's this go to? I'll finish it then. God damn. I'm trying to get me stoned.
There was a kid, I think, like not too long ago that jumped. It looks like you're in. I know exactly where you are, but it looks like are you
Crappy ass
with
hotel.
Where?
We're at the crappy ass hotel by campus you're talking about. Because it's cheap.
I didn't want to say, but I knew exactly where you were.
Yeah.
Sean G, not only am I an Eagle Scout, which means I know how to tie all hella knots, I'm most proficient in zip ties, and I got big bags of them, the big kind. I remember when I was in jail and my friends and mom were moving up my stuff. I was sitting in jail just thinking about that bag of zip ties on the fucking headboard. I hope somebody got the bag of zip ties off my headboard before my mom saw them, because that would be uncomfortable.
Yeah, that would be.
And they did. Good looking out, friends.
No, that's good. That's good. For sure. For sure. Yeah, that what did they trash the place, Flo? Like every time I see somebody that got raided, it seems like they do unnecessary trashing of the house.
1,000% they do.
Yeah, like it seems really rude.
It's an intimidation tactic, I think.
Is it? It's just like an asshole move that they do. They just like they seem to like take things out and just
they break
throw them all over the
doors
floor.
off the hinges, and they
Oh my
make
God.
sure to like like at my house, in my closet, like they didn't like really search the closet that much, like my clothes and stuff, right? But they did take like my 3 most expensive suits and make sure to like throw them out on the floor and shit. So everything else is hanging up, but
Yeah. What were you using those zip cuffs for, hon?
zip ties
Yeah, on your headboard.
mostly for Katie, Mrs. Flo. Yeah.
I see.
Well, she gets squirmy sometimes.
I see that. Yeah. I understand that squirming thing. Hard to get them to stop squirming.
Still, yep.
Or maybe that's the goal, is to get them to squirm, right?
But also to have them restrained, you know?
Ah, yeah. Like, that's a pretty good tactic, I think, right? I don't know. I'm not one.
My plan is to just eat on camera and lure Lauren up here and then hit her with the zip ties.
Lauren doesn't make very many guest appearances on panel, but she will come.
No, I meant to my house.
Oh, to your house. Lauren, look, there's a whole invitation there. You know, she's a Spartan, right?
You know, put only has 1 T in it.
What did I say?
No, I mean, you didn't. I'm talking to Lauren. She said it puts the lotion, but with 2 T's, like it's
oh,
a
yeah,
put
but that's
and a
what the
butt.
guy says. That's how he says it. He says he puts the lotion on the skin. Yeah. So, oh Lord, but yeah, Lauren was just in one of those like triathlons in Hawaii where she.
She's one of those psychos. So she is masochistic. So she likes zip ties, anyways. Come on.
She's a badass, is what she is. I think
she
people
likes
might.
pain.
I don't know. She's you know.
She can try to pretend like I'm wrong, but I'm not wrong about this. She likes pain, and she wants to be zip tied, and she wants the zip ties too tight.
Yeah,
she's one of them.
I don't mind being tied up, but I need to be able to get out of the ties, though. You can't.
Tomorrow when I let you out, you can.
No, I don't want to be like tied up where I need to be able to get out. I've got claustrophobia.
Oh, a brat and a rope bunny. Imagine that. Who was right?
Right. So I have to be able to. You have to make them loose enough that I don't panic, because I would and I have to trust you enough to even allow that to even happen. And I could never. I could not trust you to even around a zip tie. I have no idea what you do something mean. I'd be like stuck to I have no idea what you do, but something like hateful. Who knows?
Hateful?
I don't know.
I'm not a hateful person, but I
Some
do
kind of
like
practical joke, though.
I do like having jokes that are sometimes bordering on cruel.
That's right. See, you already had something in mind. So, yeah, I have to be able to get out if I wanted to, and then I have to really, really focus so that I don't make myself panic, because it makes me God.
So then you just don't sound very much fun to tie up.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather.
But I could have told you that you're not into
not
that.
You particularly, but I'd rather tie the person up. Yeah. If I
as badass and Spartan as Lauren is, you're way more likely to be the dominatrix.
Who, me? I don't know, but I would rather you. I'd rather, yeah. I don't mind. No, I'm just not going to talk about it. But I just, but I would like to be.
We'll talk about
it a little bit. No, I've said way too much. As it is. Do you know that I had never spoken about anything sexual whatsoever the entire time I've been on the internet, since 2007, right? So I've been on the internet forever. And up until before my mom passed away, I'd never even said a curse word on the internet. And now I'm on here.
So, see,
Yeah,
I met
look
girls
at what
like you at
happened.
church when I was a kid, and you all are freaks. You have been repressing your dark side for far too long. You probably got a pile of burned out. You know, what are those the ones that look like microphones? The best dildos look like microphones.
Oh, the dildos that look like microphones.
The what are they called? Hitachis or whatever. I don't know. They're super expensive if you buy like the name brand ones, but you can get them off Wish for like $15. But the power cords are a fire hazard.
Yeah, I imagine. I mean, I always think about like they used to sell those vibrators with I mean, I hear about those vibrators that have a cord attached to them. Like, how weird is that? I mean, I don't know how that even worked. Like,
All right, here, my dudes in the chat know what it is. The girls are all like acting like they're confused or some shit, but they're not.
like a yeah, magic wand. Yeah, the personal massager things. Listen, I'll tell you, I've told you that story how I went to the bridal shower and everybody gave me a list of stuff. It was that one of those ones that you buy the dildos and like creams and stuff.
I
You
told
went
you
to
about the
one.
one that I went to, right?
Yeah, it's the same one you went to.
Yeah.
Same kind of place, same kind of thing, yeah.
It was super disappointing. It was not at all nearly anywhere a fraction. I thought it sounds exciting, right?
It
Like,
sounds
a bunch
exciting.
of girls having a dildo party.
Yeah,
But it
it's not.
ended up being really awkward when me and my buddy Carlos were sitting there like with a beer in our hand, like feeling the viscosity of this lube.
Yeah, like blowing on the
pretty quick.
lube and seeing if it turns warm.
Yeah. Here, put some of this on your hand and just rub it around. See how that feels? Get away from me, lady.
It's an MLM is what it is. That's what that shit is. But like I've gone to all of these things, right? But I was invited to this last one that I was invited to. Oh my God. So everybody gave me a list of stuff that they wanted to buy. And so I had a whole bunch of stuff I needed to get for my family and friends. And they, at the end of it, everybody goes into the office or whatever and shuts the door and then orders what they want. And they all come out with like a little tiny bag, a little lunch bag full of stuff.
I came out with looking like Santa Claus.
Bag. And people still talk about it to this day. And it wasn't my shit. And like, I mean, everyone's like, you're a fucking, like a undercover freak, man. What did you buy in there? But I did. I had an enormous shopping bag, like stuffed. And, but like a lot of my friends and family, they wanted this stuff that you put on your leg hair to shave. It's like some kind of shaving
Nair.
gel.
That's what they got from a sex toy party.
It's not Nair. It's not something that removes the hair. It's something that conditions the leg hair so you can shave it easier or something. I don't know. It's some bullshit.
Why didn't they just go to Walgreens? That's fucking.
Thank you. I know, but and then the other stuff, people like that stuff that you blow on and it makes it warm.
The icy hot or the hot and cold or his.
It's not icy hot because
It's not icy hot, but there's like. The heating, cooling, like
the heating stuff.
I've heard that shit caused some horror
burning.
Yeah,
I've used that stuff before, but like, don't ever get any icy hot in your private areas, dear Lord.
Or spicy peppers.
No spicy peppers.
Really,
either.
You don't need anything much more than Pop Rocks or
Yeah, the Pop Rocks.
Crispy, 5 minutes. Thank you, Christine, for contributing to the hate and malice that is sold on my channel. Oh, he pulled that out real quick.
I'm just chilling here with my coworkers.
Oh yeah, you guys fucking yet?
Oh my God.
Flo,
night.
I'm sorry you haven't gotten laid lately. But find a new hobby.
This is my hobby, motherfucker.
And it's profitable.
Type a 1 in the chat if you think they're fucking yet.
At least one of them.
I mean, he's married, but I think she's out of town, which is why he's so horny or something.
She's not out of town, but she knows I'm a hoe.
Oh, it's her time of the month.
No, it's
That's
not.
what it is.
Mine's out of town. I'll do you.
All right, I'll trade you Sasquatch for I don't know. Hit the Cash App and you can have Sasquatch.
Ah, damn. Well, I am going to start drinking in a couple of hours, so we can try $5 shots later.
Oh, that's a good idea. I don't think
I don't know.
have
These
any.
guys are trying to drag me to the bar. And it's walking
Why
distance.
don't you be social instead of being a lame on here? I mean, we could all go to the bar, and I could keep asking y'all if you're fucking yet.
You can keep asking. You already know the answer. Sorry to ruin your dreams.
Hey, what's their names? Do they
You
got
gotta come up
Facebook?
with better commentary than
Do they
that.
got
You
Facebook?
need
What's
better
your guys'
content for your
Facebooks?
viewers. Come on now.
Huh?
Yeah, it's not my fault you didn't pay attention.
No, it's not. yeah, exactly. Sean G, grow the fuck up. Time of the month doesn't stop anything.
It's called Red Wings.
And I
Have you
meant
earned
to
yours
say
yet?
earlier, grow the fuck up and do adult drugs, smoking weed and stuff.
Do you have a pair of Red Wings or not? I'm not talking about boots.
I want you to be very specific about what you mean when you ask me that, because there's a
You
couple.
already know what I mean. Stop beating around the bush. It's not
If you're asking me
1970s.
if
Cut
I've
that bush
fucked
down.
periods, yes. If you're asking me if I've eaten them, no.
You're not ready for the
Okay.
sauce.
I'm not really that kinky in the scheme of kinks.
High miles for that price. 220.
I don't know. I studied under a doctor. I learned some stuff.
Under a doctor?
She was
Yeah.
very hot and heavy.
What is it? You said that like everybody knows doctors are some freaks or something.
He only has to pay $200.
I mean, the doctor I listened to and learned from had her own TV show about it.
Really? Okay.
It was a reckless off. Yeah. Had like 3 or 4.
Be surprised what you can learn from the TV.
Speed everywhere. The reckless off is like 15 over. I know.
Flo, are you okay? Am I making you have a brain aneurysm?
No, I'm on a different tab because like I'm not my brain's not following whatever the words are coming out of your mouth, so I just
Yeah, it never does.
Yeah, I mean I'm
Usually
just not even trying.
Sasquatch has to translate for you.
You're still talking at
Or
me, but I'm
Joe
explaining
Cool.
to you that what's happening.
Keep looking through the tabs.
No, here I found what I'm looking for.
Dude, I'm telling you, that burger I ate.
You guys fucking yet?
It's
So
just
this
him being
This
stupid.
guy's weird. Why is he so weird, bro?
I don't know, but he should have used real deer antlers instead of plastic ones.
Oh no, I was never mind.
Gen X Jeff strikes me as the type of person who was a little strange growing up and couldn't figure out how not to be strange, and so he just went, screw it, I'm going all in.
Gen X Jeff is a complete manipulative rage baby tyrant.
Sure. Yeah, that checks out as far as I can tell.
I'm about to watch a drunken brawl.
Good girl. We can't stream it.
We can't.
Oh
no, because it's live. It's not like you're going over a video.
Hey, well, if there's actually a good fight going on, tell me and I'll throw up the banner and I can watch it.
What?
Okay.
I don't.
Will you be able to record it to use later?
This is the video that he took down, and I don't know if anybody's Smoking was here, but yeah, I made a big deal about him not making this public so that I could review it again. And last night towards the end, I kind of just laid out that if he didn't make this available to me, I was going to feel like he became a project. And I was going to
He said that he was trying to make it available for you, and he was working with a friend to teach him how to do it. Then you confused him more by telling him how to do it. And then you tried to have Sasquatch help him, and that made it even more work.
I'm not feeling you right now.
I feel like I'm walking on eggshells up here, bro.
I'm being snippy, aren't I?
I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far because I'm smarter than that. But listen, there are more people backstage than there are on stage.
Well, Crispy's backstage because somebody paid for it.
Oh, well, that's okay then. That doesn't count. Smoking, get your shit straight.
Smoking, and I got on his ass last night because he keeps like he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, but he tries to do his thing where he's offsetting what he perceives to be negativity, right?
Right.
And so he's just talking out his ass, and he was starting to do it again. Like, I understand that you like to believe the good things about people, and so when somebody says they're confused and not malicious, you take it at face value, and want to believe that and want to promote it more. I just don't feel like hearing it 2 nights in a row.
I got you. Are we going with headgear?
Backstage for?
I don't know. I had to go shut down my stream. Izzy backed out. It happens. Scheduling is a bitch sometimes.
I hate scheduling.
I did kind of screw that up because I was midstream while I was doing the reschedule, and I scheduled it for like 8 p.m. Eastern, and I didn't really discuss when it would be tonight until like 20 minutes ago when I was like, oh, wait a second. Like, when are you going to be able to do that? She was like, 8's fine. But then some stuff came up, and it turned out that since she's Central and I'm Eastern, that was actually 7 her time. And so I backed it up, and I backed it up a little bit more. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. We'll just have to reset this shit back up because it was partly my screw up. Mostly my screw up, to be honest.
I already figured that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where do I come in on that boy?
Is.
Hey, freak. I'm telling you, we're all trans. It's all trans.
Hey, my gender is unbelievable.
Did you eat something earlier?
On Twitter, right?
Live chat and YouTube.
You'll get food.
I did, but it's not showing me the individual new members.
I think it's about me, Jeff, and come a day or two from now, he'll be moving on and saying best 99 cents about somebody else. Drop me a cash app as well. So ask about my monetization status. Being able to play with music. Oh, damn, she's hot.
You're good at talking it up.
I'm good at selling everybody else's shit, but for some reason, I will not bleach my butthole for $20. It's going to tell he's trying to show the deer how not to get shot. It was like watching 2 housewives sit on the porch and bitch about their neighborhood. It was like, really? To your country and make me your king. I'm going to go over. Usually he's supposed to announce a day.
Marijuana is a great.
Maybe show him the knuckle moves. Show him how good.
I'm begging for weed.
And I'll deal with all the sketch.
Yeah, you gotta think I do have a big mouth, but I don't.
Flow state like
anybody else.
No, I don't want to go into the details. Just pull up the where. I do know what you mean. Yeah,
dude. Why? You know what? You should just talk to Mrs. Flo and get on a plane. You, Mrs. Flo.
People being as little children, just acting out people.
I liked it.
Don't get you.
Man, peels.
Run for the gummies.
Okay. Well, have fun.
All right, thank you. I know.
Did they take the panel with them? Well, up here all the time because the people up here are so passive aggressive, and I'm very direct.
Shitting on him.
So you see the same thing other people see, the locale.
I enjoy shitting on lots of people, though.
Yeah, I am a sadomasochist, but I guess I'm not that sadistic.
I think that you are. You just do it in a way more subtle way.
Maybe so.
Your aggression is way more. It's not sophisticated. It's passive.
Not mine is.
Yes.
No, I'm
Yes,
one of
it
the
is.
least passive aggressive people I know. That's why I get in trouble up here all the time, because the people up here are so passive aggressive, and I'm very direct, and they don't like
You
that.
should
They don't know
play.
what to
You
do
should
with it.
play back the when you and Cynthia got in the conflict. You're super passive aggressive, and she's like she's aggressive as fuck.
Well, that's not us getting into conflict. That's her deciding she had some problem with me and making a attack video, but it wasn't like mutual conflict. That's what she does. That's the same thing she does to anybody for content.
But that's the passive part, right?
On my part, like
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there and she
'Cause-
attack. I guess that's passive, but that's where's the
Because
aggression?
you were
Because
kinda
once I
you were
got attacked, I
shit-talking,
was not passive at
shit-talking.
all.
I don't know. We need a third party to weigh in on this because now he's gaslighting my memory.
Well, what is your memory telling? Because it's all on video. Let me Sasquatch real quick. Self-awareness. I'll put my self-awareness against anybody's any day. I'll tell you that. But self-awareness is unrelated to like autistic people some can be, and some cannot be. Same with neurotypicals. There's nothing about autism in particular. In fact, aut means self. If anything, we're more self-aware. Like we're more self-focused. So, what is your memory of what happened?
I remember that. I don't remember. Oh, she came on the panel. She started going at you for some reason. I don't even remember why, but she started going at you, and you responded sort of sarcastically, and then, but it wasn't a big deal. And then, but later that day, like she made a video shit talking you, and your response was what you said, right? Like, oh, this is her being mad. I'm not shit talking her. But it was sort of one of those not attacks, right? Like, oh, look at how dumb and petty she is. I'm above this.
But that's true. I mean, that wasn't an attack.
So
she was going pretty low. Like you've never heard me say anything about her weight. I never called her Job of the Hut. I've just never gone.
See, there. That was it. That's it.
That's passive aggression to you.
You just brought up her very.
Nicer, I would never call her stuff like that. But
Yeah,
she's a nasty person.
I would never say that she's a fucking piece of shit. You know, like you just brought up specific criticisms to say that you would never say the thing.
Yeah,
like yes,
like,
that is absolutely.
That's not what when you're saying I attack her or something. I didn't attack anything like that about her like she did with me because I wouldn't go that low.
And it was worse when she was going at me. She was talking about my wife and child and shit.
Yeah.
So what do you expect?
But no, it's not.
Just be like, oh,
And she lied. She just flat out lied on video.
Moose, this is the whole. No, it doesn't matter. This isn't a who's right or wrong. This is Jeff passive aggressive?
Yep.
Oh,
but what you're describing as passive aggression, like not calling her names, that's not my definition of passive aggressive. We may have different ideas.
If I say I'm not gonna fight with Jeff because I'm better than Jeff and he's too fucking stupid, right? I'm not this stupid. Am I not saying that you're stupid?
Where's the aggression?
I see what he's saying though. Those are kind of like a fighting words.
It's like catty reverse aggression.
I like it.
That's not passive aggression.
It's a way of calling somebody a name and virtue signaling at the same time and maintaining plausible deniability. It's manipulative, especially when you double down on what's obviously a passive aggressive attack.
Yeah, I didn't even know I was back on. But yeah, what happened was Jeff and Cynthia used to hang out in the Discord or whatever, and they would like watch videos or something.
I know. I know the story.
Okay.
Yeah. The point is about the issue is whether or not Jeff is passive aggressive. The story with Cynthia doesn't matter, and Jeff keeps trying to deflect into
equate it to that particular.
We keep trying to deflect onto that conflict and talk about that conflict, and I'm not worried about that conflict. I was there. I know what happened, and poor little Moose just follows the bouncing ball sometimes.
I like Moose though. I think
I do too, but
yeah.
You could be fine with it, Jeff.
Yeah, it wasn't meant. It's not an insult or criticism.
I'm not. Apologize for it. Like I meant everything I said. I'm just saying that is not what I know as passive aggression. After living here in Washington State, where the passive aggression is the norm here, that's not the kind of stuff I know as passive aggression.
Well, which of us?
It's when people they have a feeling, they have some kind of hostility or anger toward you, but they don't express it directly. They express it in these little ways,
right,
where it comes out sideways. That's not what I'm doing when I say something like I don't call Cynthia fat. It's not the same thing. If I was at Cynthia's house or something and I brought over like a big cheesecake or some donuts and I said, "Here, Cynthia, why don't you have some donuts? I know you like them." That would be passive aggressive.
Yeah. See,
but me really describing describing how I react to Cynthia is not passive aggressive.
And not only is this like extremely passive and extremely aggressive, it's also sort of insulting to me, the person that you're talking to. Like, I'm gonna buy your bullshit.
So I think it's a semantic issue, but what you're categorizing as passive aggressive, the thing I'm doing, I would not put in that category.
I absolutely, and all the things that you just did with the donuts, with the things that I would never do this thing to her. And so you do the thing to demonstrate what you would never do. That's exactly passive aggressive.
No. I think in your mind you have that classified as passive aggression, but that's not what most people think of when they think of passive aggression.
Sides. I can see how Flow State sees it passive aggressive, but I could also see how you see it as like you were just viewing what she was, saying about you, and you were commenting on it. Like
I'm not a passive. If Flo wants to think I'm being passive aggressive, let him, because he's the only one that's gonna pay the price for that thinking. Because I'm pretty aggressive. So if he wants to underestimate me,
there's no price to be paid. You said, okay, so Jeff, you're going to sit here and say that you were not just now being passive aggressive towards Cynthia when you said all the things you would not say about her.
I'm not passive aggressive towards her. I'm actively aggressive. I'm not pretending to like Cynthia and secretly.
People can be both.
I'm openly, directly being aggressive toward her. I don't like the bitch. I want nothing to do with her. I think she's trashy, hateful. She creates fights for content, drama for content at the expense of friendships. She has fake friendships. She lies on people. She attacks them. She attacks things about them that most people would not attack. She went after my homosexuality, my autism. That's all things that I never realized she had a problem with.
Victim, you victim.
So I am directly, aggressively expressing my distaste for all of that. None of that's passive. I'm openly, directly doing all of it.
You can use both forms. You just demonstrated both forms of it.
I think in your mind, you're caught up on this. If I say something indirectly, that's passive. Indirect is not.
That is passive.
That is passive. And gaslighting is another form of passive aggressive manipulation.
Not the same thing as passive.
Doesn't mean you have to be faking a friendship.
Hey, let's go dictionary this, so that way we can just come up with the definition.
Yeah,
so we all have an understanding. Because I honestly it doesn't fucking matter to me.
I mean, it feels like it's semantics. We're not disagreeing about the thing. We're just disagreeing about what to call it.
You disagreed with my semantic, but regardless, just because you can be passive aggressive doesn't mean you can't be direct aggressive at the same time. I employ both of them.
Right, but what you're calling, I think you're getting indirect and passive confused.
That's what the fuck passive. All right, what?
Do you trust Cynthia, Flo?
I trust Cynthia to be Cynthia.
Okay, that was my only question.
She's publicly lied on stream. I don't trust anybody that lies.
What's not passive aggressive? Oh, I muted you because of your feedback. Crispy! I muted you because you were having feedback. All right. Well, I guess we'll never know.
Everybody lies.
I don't lie.
Everybody,
especially not as blatantly as she does.
I said I was it was about the back and forth with Christine and I, that's all.
Oh, it's not about this?
No.
Okay. Well,
That's
keep
all.
keep scissoring.
All
She
right.
went on stream and she said that I did not know ahead of time she was making a video and that I was lying to y'all when I said I knew the video was coming. When she came in the Discord several days, several different times, and announced that she was making the video, and she even posted it on video and then kept rescheduling it.
That's fine. I really don't care about the conflict itself. I'm more
I'm
interested in
making the
definition.
point that she lies, and she lies on camera. And so somebody brought up the lies. If y'all don't care, I'm addressing a point that was brought up. So don't bring up points and then take them back and say, "Oh, I don't care about the
thought that
point
you
I
were
just brought
fighting.
up."
I thought she was fighting herself.
Do what?
I didn't think that you were engaging in the conflict with Cynthia. I thought that was just her fighting with herself.
It was.
Did we get the definition?
The whole conflict is in her head. Like I other than the day the troll came up, like Snafu
Gaslight.
posed as her, but all the things that Snafu pretended that he was saying while pretending to be Cynthia.
And so, for those who aren't familiar with the conflict that he's referring to, I don't know, 3 months ago or so, Jeff and Cynthia had a falling out because somebody made a fake Cynthia account and was saying shit to Jeff in Jeff's chat. Jeff fell for it and started talking all sorts of shit about Cynthia. So Jeff is the one in the wrong here. Cynthia made a video then addressing it, and it was just a normal round of internet drama. But the whole time, Jeff's trying to act like he's above it and he's aloof from it, and he's not wrong, and he was wrong. He got suckered into showing his cards because he wasn't just responding to the comments being said. He was, and I've always known that you blah, like those sort of comments. So he got suckered, and he showed his spite.
That they actually did agree with and believe. So he was getting her psychology accurate the whole time.
Okay, so what's the definition?
Oh, let's see. A form of indirect aggression in which a person expresses anger or hostility in a subtle, manipulative, or non-confrontational way. Instead of directly communicating their feelings, they may use passive behavior, sarcasm, or avoidance to express their underlying resentment or frustration. So it's you have one emotion and you're trying to mask it with another. I'm not trying to mask the emotion I have towards Cynthia.
Yes, you were. You tried to mask it when you said, I would never call her fat. That's a mask. That's a masking technique.
I'm not trying to pretend it's one emotion.
You're just going to resist. All right.
Struggle harder, bitchy.
Like I clearly was the right one here.
Clearly.
Flo, if in your mind you want an inaccurate concept of passive aggression and you want to continue to think that that's passive aggression, I'm certainly not going to be able to stop
Jeff,
you.
Just because you don't,
but you're carrying around a less refined, less refined understanding of the concept. If you want to think that's in passive aggression, because I think in the future you're going to get confused by people that are masking emotions versus expressing emotions, and you're going to get confused by people who are being ironic or indirect, and people that are actually being passive aggressive. So you're just creating confusion for your own self, and if you want to do that, that's fine. I'm just trying to look out for your.
You don't have to admit you were wrong to be wrong, Jeff.
I'm not passive aggressive towards Cynthia. I'm very aggressive toward her. I actively dislike her. I'm not trying to pretend otherwise. I don't know how that's passive. I don't know how anybody can describe that as passive.
Because you're still acting like pretending, like faking friendship is.
No, I'm not faking friendship with Cynthia. That friendship ended publicly on stream weeks ago. So that you can sit here and make the claim that I'm faking a friendship with Cynthia, and that's what your claim of passive aggression rests on. That is absolutely incorrect. I am not faking a friendship with Cynthia. So you're wrong if you think that.
You're faking confusion.
You just said that. You just said I was faking a friendship with Cynthia.
Stop spazzing.
Don't tell me what to do on my panel. If you want to come up and have a conversation, have one with me. But don't come up and try to control the conversation and my role in it on my own panel.
As your producer, non-producer, I just want to let you know that I think.
Watch this. He got pissed because he felt like I was being controlling. But watch how he's going to remember, oh, yeah, he victimed me. He was attacking my autism. In just a second, it's going to be like, oh, yeah, he victimed me too.
I think that flow state is a good addition here. I think the conversation that we're having today is not a great conversation, but I do think that we should end the conversation and continue on at a later time or whatever, because I think it would be beneficial for your channel and for you to have conversations with somebody, especially someone like that who you may not agree with at many times.
I didn't. He did make a claim. He made a claim that I was faking a friendship with Cynthia, Joe. So go back and rewind the stream. Moose, I don't even know why I'm having this conversation, because I've said everything I have to say about it, and none of my position has changed. Like, Cynthia and I haven't talked in months. I suspect this is content. I suspect Flow is kind of content for me. Because there's the Cynthia drama is a dead storyline. There's nothing new about it at all. And so he's just trying to milk past drama for continued content. I'm not opposed to having the conversation, but
you're talking about when somebody pretended to be Cynthia. Yeah, it is a TOS violation, but it was a troll account. So if that, whoever's troll account that was, it doesn't matter. I think that Snafu Snaps is trying to take credit for it, but I don't believe it was Snaps, because whoever the troll account was seemed to have a way with words that I don't think Snafu is capable of.
You're right.
I don't
about
know
that.
any reason.
I don't think it was him either.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think he was trying to take credit for it, and because we were in Cynthia's Cynthia did a live stream right after that. I guess like bitching about it, and he came up there and he didn't take credit for it right away, and he would have,
No,
He took
anytime
credit for it
somebody
later.
gets hit, Snafu always tries to take credit for it.
Yeah.
But a lot of people are believing that this one was Snafu. I just don't think it was.
What's so strange about it is that Jeff, her and Jeff like were cool and hanging out. She would go to his streams and they were hanging out in the Discord. And then when this fake account came in, he immediately like went totally like asshole about it to her, like called her names, all kinds of shit. And it clearly was a troll account, and she just was like, what the hell, like, you holding all that back, like, tell me how you really feel. I mean, he really lost his shit on this troll account, and she just was like confused because she thought that they were cool. I mean, he apologized later, but the damage was already done by then.
Yep. I didn't finish adding the options to this poll, and he totally, he doesn't like women, and I don't know, the more I get to know him and the longer I see what type of community he's trying to foster over there, one in which he has unrivaled power, all under his control, and where he likes, I mean, look at, hold on, let me see if he's got the hashtags he uses. He doesn't want any women around. It's a men's mental thing. Men's mental health, autism. These are the tags. ADHD, giftedness, neurodivergence, philosophy, psychology, politics, culture.
Oh, I was muted.
He's looking for like broken, mentally and emotionally broken men.
It's true. And we had that mental health night over at Mel's, right? And he was a panel guest that we had on. It was like the first night. And for some reason,
yes, he is.
Yeah, he left and like got mad and left. He stayed in the chat, but he was mad on panel because other people had a difference of opinion on some of the things that he said, and they were professional opinions. They were people that worked in the field, and he just, I mean, he was furious, and was,
Cannot handle being corrected or wrong
that's
about
exactly
anything.
what it was.
Mhm.
And in fact, I said something to him in the chat. I said, you know, are you okay? I said, is everything okay? I'm sorry what happened, you know, because I didn't even understand like why he kind of rage quit. And he said, yeah, he said, everything's fine except, or what did he say? He said, I said, did somebody say something? And he said, everything would be fine if the women didn't talk. I was like, oh, well, you're in the wrong fucking chat then, buddy. You know, so whatever. And also, you know, I have a son that has autism, and so that they say now that autism is not the correct term any longer. It's just it's now on the spectrum, which because it's a huge spectrum, and so
Which to me, when I hear that, I interpret that as basically they're saying we don't know what's wrong with people.
Well, I've said this for years. I've said that.
Where did he go?
People just called it retarded back in the day, and even though that the term certainly was around, it just wasn't widely used. And I'll tell you, when people started to use it was after Rain Man came out. That's when people started to use autism, and you started to hear that term all over the place. Now, nobody was retarded any longer. Everybody had autism, but it's a huge spectrum, and I get it. And so everybody is different. But about the interrupting thing that you were talking about last night, you know, my son does that as well, and I correct him. I just I don't buy that that's part of my disorder, just to be you know, rude or whatever. I correct him when he does something that is, you know, not socially
Jeff is
acceptable.
53.
What?
Gen X Jeff is 53 years old.
Oh wow, really?
You can't tell. It doesn't show, but yes, this is an old fucking man who's acting like a child.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any issues with him, so except for, like, you know, he did do that on that stream that night, but like, you know, I don't hold grudges. But he I will say though that I've thought before, if you look at him, you know, that rocking back and forth and stuff like that, if you watch him when he's like eating, I think I've said this before, when he's eating or if he's doing something that other than focusing on himself, you won't see him rock. He just rocks. Like, sometimes I feel like that some of his symptoms, I think he might exaggerate at times.
And that's exactly what I said last night. I think he's definitely, he milks the fuck out of it. He leans way into it. I'm stopping just short of saying he's fabricating the whole thing. I mean, because look, he forgets to rock.
Yeah, he does.
The patterns in which his social deficits demonstrate. Fuck me. Like, there's no way you can be this nuanced over here and this absolutely dog shit retarded over here.
Yeah, it drives me. Listen, I've got a thing about this anyway. I've really got to, like, I get pissed off about this because everybody now is saying that they have autism, and it pisses me the fuck off because they don't. Like, I've got a son that has autism, you know, that is not able to you know, there's a lot of stuff that has to be done for him. I have to shave his face. I have to, you know what I mean? Like, there's these people that are just socially awkward saying that they have autism just irritates me.
It's not really their fault because
I think they're self-diagnosed.
Oh, well, the self-diagnosis is their fault.
Or that they've gone to one of these
exploited
idiots.
diagnosis, right? Like, how uncouth looking is it to tell somebody that they're not autistic, or, you know, like,
Yeah, you
somebody
just
who's
did
hiding,
it.
somebody who's exploiting that shield, like
Yeah.
Jeff is. Most
Yeah.
people won't say, Jeff, you're full of shit with your autism displays. You're just
Right.
using them to justify your own bad behavior, knowing that 99% of people aren't going to be like, hey, dude, you're fucking lying about it. But I will.
I know you will.
I would not
You
be
don't care about the optics of that, but it just does seem like, and that's coming from somebody that is, I have dove right into that whole for everything autism, and I'm not an expert, but I'm damn near close with. I've studied it in so many
And
fronts. You have no
by the
idea.
way, whose horns are better?
Oh God.
That'll be the next.
I mean,
Next
yours are cute. They're almost like space buns, but not. They're cute. I like them.
I hate you.
They are like a little smaller. Why so small? Why is it so little? Why is it
Crispy.
so little? Oh shit.
This bitch.
To have it, because I don't have anything new to add that I haven't already said on stream.
Look at his rinky-dink gay horns.
I actually think the topic is extreme.
He's like a baby deer. Those are like little fawn antlers, right? Like
Yeah.
my first rutting season antlers.
Yeah. His are supposed to be like devil, like the devil. That's a big thing with him is he wants to be like Satan
I know,
and
it's
the
super
devil.
cringy and edgelord.
It is.
Mine were part of a Halloween costume, not part of my edgelord identity.
Yours are cute. I would wear those just for fun.
I'm gonna stab you with these. I'm gonna zip tie you up,
Zip
and I'm
tie me?
gonna stab you to death with my horns.
By one leg. I know you would.
Terms of service flow.
No.
In
What?
World of Warcraft, thank you. But YouTube gods, obviously I'm not gonna do that. Because that would be retarded.
They are devil horns.
Because it would be impossible.
Mm-hmm.
But Jeff's are deer antlers, and they're
Yeah.
part of his scary Satan worshipping.
Are they really though? Did he make them out of deer antler? Like, did he shoot a deer or something? I don't know.
Have you ever? You're the one that's bad with animals. So,
Yeah.
Crispy, I know that you don't know what deers look like, but if you look at his horns, these are deer antlers, and not full-grown deer antlers. They're like baby deer antlers.
I've never seen little ones like that. They're too little. They're
I
like,
know. That's what I'm saying. It's like I said, my first rutting season or whatever. Like my little deer. It's
My
like
little
Bambi.
pony.
It's little Bambi antlers.
I see. I get you. But I do know what deer look like. I happened to be in the driveway with one, not too long ago. He just was standing next to me.
I don't believe that you know what deer look like because you didn't notice that those were deer antlers.
Well, no, I did. They're just little. They don't look like deer antlers.
That
Deer
was a
antlers
cat,
to me
Crispy.
look really big.
That was a cat, Crispy.
No. It wasn't a cat.
Extremely
It was a
interesting,
deer.
but some of
It
us
was a
don't
big
know who Cynthia is. So speaking about it,
Cynthia was somebody in the panelverse that was part of my little friend circle, and she hung out on Discord. She watched movies with us, and we all thought we were friends. The short version is a troll came on the channel one day when I was doing an all man's panel and pretended to be Cynthia. It was in the back chat, and pretended to be Cynthia and was complaining, why don't you let women on the panel? I can't believe you're doing this, Jeff. I can't believe that you're you feel this way about women, and trying to start trouble. And so I went after this person thinking it was Cynthia. And then when it was over, Cynthia messaged me on Discord, and she's like, hey, I heard that you thought I was a troll on your show. That wasn't me. I hope you know that. I would.
He went after Cynthia thinking that individual was Cynthia. He didn't say that correctly. He didn't go after this person. He didn't know who that person was. He simply went after Cynthia because obviously it must be her, right? It's got her name. It's got her thumbnail. You know.
Correct. Oh yeah, correct. His attacks were not at that person in that moment. Anything that person did.
Not at all.
They were attacks at Cynthia over time.
Yes.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's true. Good correction.
never think any of that stuff. And I'm like, oh no, oh okay, I didn't realize.
It does. It looks like when Mall Santa couldn't find a midget, so his helper had to be a reindeer.
Yeah. It's cute. They're very
That's
cute.
savage.
Like little tiny space buns, but like space braids or something. They're cute.
Little scary Satanist there.
Mm-hmm. I
that
like
wasn't
it.
you. Well, then I'm sorry. I thought it was you. It was a troll. And then she said, okay, we're all good. And that was the end of it to me. Well, we weren't good because secretly she went and made these videos attacking me and Moose. She made fun of my autism. She made fun of my rocking. She called me a woman. She said how effeminate I was. She started talking about my homosexuality. She called me Jeffrina. She kept calling me a girl. Stuff that had nothing to do with whatever the issue.
And is all entirely true.
Yeah, but I don't remember her going after Moose at all.
That's where I have an issue with people complaining about their victimhood status when all that's happened is someone defining the things they identify as. Now she might be an asshole about it, but still.
Yeah, and he,
Keep in mind these are his identifying characteristics that he chooses to propagate, that he puts forward as part of his channel and part of who he is. She turns around and says these things, and he wants to claim victimhood status based
off.
You
hurt me in my autism.
Yeah, you said a thing that I didn't like, but I said it last week, and it's not the same when I do it.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I understand why. Like, it would have made her mad because they did hang out and stuff, and that had pissed me off too. That somebody jumped.
Yeah, no, Jeff was all the way in the wrong.
Yeah.
Cynthia's response escalated, but Jeff was all the way in the wrong on that one.
Yes, I agree.
It's like personal attack stuff.
Oh yeah, bringing in my wife and my
child. Yeah, she went after Moose's wife, and she said in the video that she's doing it for content. She's like, I'm a content creator. I have a content brain. I'm always thinking of ways to make content. So she was used.
I don't remember the video well enough to know if these claims are true or false, but I know Jeff. I'm familiar enough with Jeff to just say that I'm sure that he's being hyperbolic about all of them to a degree. But probably none of them are completely fabricated.
Yeah, I don't remember her saying anything about Moose, but I mean, I was there, but I just don't remember.
She went after Moose.
Did she? Yeah, I don't remember.
Using this conflict as content for her channel at the expense of this friendship that we supposedly had.
Yeah, like,
it's not. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying, because I don't know Cynthia and I don't know a lot of people like that on YouTube. The idea, the conversation, the topic of assertiveness versus passive aggressiveness is very intriguing to me.
This is the narrative that Flo has in his head, and he's 100% wrong about it. That's not what I'm doing right now. So if that's your attempt at decoding my folk psychology, you're doing a really bad job at it. I'm trying to tell you this as a friend. I'm trying to help you get it right because you're so off. Expense of this friendship that we supposedly had.
Yeah, like,
it's not. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying, because I don't know Cynthia and I don't know a lot of people like that on YouTube. The idea, the conversation.
Expense of this doing a really bad job.
Conversation, the topic
the
of
remix.
Conversation.
What I'm trying to tell her, I like it.
Hey, pause for a second. What are you
doing
saying?
a really bad job at it. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm trying to get to it.
Yeah, what were you saying in chat?
That's what I'm trying to get to. He only flashes up on screen for a second.
Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Damn it. The comment he pulled up says, "Good Lord, Jeff is desperate to revive this fight with Cynthia, so he doesn't have to acknowledge me. He was wrong about a word." Now, I think that he has cut out the entire part where he accuses me of attacking his autism. I think that it should have come up by now, but maybe I'm misremembering and it has not occurred yet. But let's see.
Doing a really bad job at it. I'm trying to tell you this as a friend. I'm trying to help you get it right because you're so off.
Oh, and then Daisy says that she went and got me so I can go speak for myself. And then I get up on panel and she keeps muting my mic and keeps like just acting like a total asshole when I'm trying to tell her like, hey, I wasn't the one that pretended to be you. I was sitting here on panel just like everybody else. And I knew who it was. And it was just a really, it was an interesting way to see someone try to get views and just throw other people away. It was like, hey,
Flo's just a straight up
this is what I can
grifter.
get out.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
And he tells you right to your face.
Thank you, Christine, for timer out again because I'm annoyed and I can. LOL. It would be my pleasure. And that is 10 minutes. So at 9:39.
Out of you. That's about all I can get. All right, you're gone.
That's what it looked like to me too. And then she tried to frame it as I was the one that threw away our friendship, that we had this real close friendship, and I was the one that threw it away. So she did the Dorvo shit too.
Is Flo off StreamYard now, or is he just backstage?
No, I kicked him out. He's not going to come in and bully the conversation on my own panel and tell me not to spaz and all that. He's watched me enough to know that anybody that comes on and does that is going to get kicked. It happened to be him today. I don't know why he chose that tactic, but that was the consequence of it. And that's usually what happens when anybody tries to come and weaponize my autism against me.
There it is. There it is. He just got the bright idea. I've been kicked off for what? Quite some time. And just now he's like, oh, he called me a spaz. That's an autism slander. Bullshit, you fucking victim bitch.
With the spaz, stop spurging, stop spazzing, all that stuff. They know how I am.
Yeah, you're a sleazy dirtbag. You got shitty character, and you hide it behind autism that may or may not be real. Quite frankly, I don't care. I don't hold disabilities in positions of prestige. I'll mock your autism if I want to mock your autism. I'm just not even quite sure that it's real.
They know how I get. They know how conversations with me are going to go. So if they're going to engage in a conversation with me and that stuff throws them off or bothers them, and they want to try to control or micromanage that part of me, my autism, that's not what this space is for. I'm not going to allow that to happen.
He hurt me at
in
my
this space, including
autism.
myself. And then he's going to go and frame it in a different way to create content for his channel. Like I was trying to not be wrong. I was trying to not acknowledge that he actually got it right. That was passive aggression. And I just am too proud to acknowledge it. How stupid. I just know that the people that watch this channel are intelligent enough to see what's going on.
Mm-hmm. I like how you loaded up that fucking claim. And yes, the way that he described it is exactly how it is. He tried to describe it sarcastically, but it is actually the 100% truth. The man just cannot stomach being corrected about something.
I'll throw myself in the fire.
Daisy, it's also a sign of autism. I was rocking my entire life. The trauma didn't happen until I was 36 years old.
Wait, what?
Wow, that's interesting.
You said to stop spasm aggression, and I just am too proud to acknowledge it. How stupid. I just know that the people that watch this channel are intelligent enough to see what's going on here.
I'll throw myself in the fire.
Daisy, it's also a sign of autism. I was rocking my entire life. The trauma didn't happen until I was 36 years old.
Or neither of them happened, and you just recognize it as a sign of crazy and misapplied it. I don't know.
Wow,
it's possible.
You said to stop spazzing. That is directly an autism attack. Absolutely. So is stop spurging, like Andrew Wilson, the debate tactic he uses. The master debater that's teaching a $500 debate course. His tactic is to yell at autistic people to stop spurging over and over and over and over. That's his debate tactic. This shit gets used against us all the fucking time. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you're going to make a video. You were running low on content. You're demonetized. I can't believe this is worth that much, but take it and run with it if you want.
Well, what I can say, Jeff, is that
So if I were going to try to farm for drama, I would never choose to get into a debate over word definitions with Gen X Jeff. It would never have crossed my mind. I would have brought up the Cynthia stuff and kept on that. But spaz is shorthand form of spastic, which is of, relating to, or characterized by spasms, affected by spastic paralysis. 3, the offensive slang term for clumsy or inept. Not a damn thing about autism anywhere. I'm going to roll through a few more of these Google results and see if I can find a reference to autism handy on any of these. Nothing.
As a spaz, I could have told you that.
I know. I'm just doing a little bit of a.
Are we hating on Based Oracle at the moment?
No. Is he even backstage?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's good.
Yeah.
I mean, we can hate on him and let him up.
I mean, sure, but I mean, I was just checking.
All right, hate away.
Yeah. Nope. There's nothing here at all on the first page of Google results that I can see on a quick scan tying spaz to or spastic to anything to do with autism. This is a manufactured victiming. Jeff is a bitch. All right, let's continue.
I'm not a victim. I'm not claiming to be a victim here. You're even adding that into the story. I don't feel like a victim at all.
Oh shit! I forgot I was still on the stream.
you just tell Carter, Jay.
What's up?
Well, I'm here with you. I'm panel with you, brother. I think that, you were assertive in your actions. I don't think it was passive. I think you were definitely you were going full in.
Like, yeah, the aggression was not passive; it was active. I don't know why he can't see that's not a passive form of aggression.
I'm loyal to you, Miss Boo.
His criticism is of the way I said something, the words I used to say something. He's not criticizing the emotion of aggression itself, because that's definitely not passive, but he's pretending to do that. He actually is criticizing the way.
I've gone down into the cesspit of Reddit to try to find out if anybody can tie this to autism. What do Americans within the disabled community think of the word spaz? And the number one upvoted answer is somebody from the UK who says in the UK, the word spaz is considered highly offensive, on par with the N-word and the F slur. Unnecessary suffer due to hurt or ignorance. Those who may be suffering from conditions like cerebral palsy, muscular sclerosis, or muscular spasticity. This is an entirely unrelated cluster of disabilities too.
Wait. Are you telling me that I can call my daughter a spaz and she has to get over it? Oh,
is she autistic? Yeah, absolutely.
No. She has like the MS. She does this. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that would be a slur against her. Spaz would be a slur against her. Then,
I'm not going to say
British. If you live in the UK, it would be. Yeah, there's like I can't make this an autism thing.
One of my favorite things that I've had happen with my disabled daughter.
The parking spots, the parking.
Oh no. She did a stand-up comedy routine at her school for her home, like the senior theater thing, and she used a handful of the jokes I'd been telling with her. Like I'd hand her a glass of milk, about, here, hold this, I need a milkshake. Like, stupid stuff. She goes up on stage and absolutely slays 3,000 students. Like, they were crying in the freaking aisles and dying. It was beautiful, bro. Beautiful.
That's nice. Bo, have you any thoughts before we continue?
On Gen X Jeff?
Just on anything at all.
Yeah, I mean, I've been on his panel a few times, and I decided never to go back on ever again. And the reason was, I mean, similar to, I guess, what you've been playing, is I summed it up as not autism or any specific issue like that. I just consider him a child. He's unregulated.
He has a character defect, not a disability. I mean, he might have both, but definitely the character deficit is what's glaringly a problem for him. All right, we'll carry on.
That I said I would never call Cynthia fat, which is rhetoric. He's criticizing my rhetoric and saying that that's where the aggression is. The emotion of aggression is not in.
Here, I'm gonna actually. Oh, he edited it so the chat replay. Damn it! Because I've been relegated to communicating from the chat now.
The rhetoric. It's not in how I say something. It's the actual emotion, which is definitely not passive. Anybody watching the stream can see that my aggression is not passive.
I'm not a producer, but can I offer this suggestion?
Sure.
Again, with naivety towards Cynthia or any of these personal things, can we get Flow State back up here so you guys can speak on the topic not having to do with a person?
Not today.
Because I thought it was
not with him telling me not to spaz and spurg. It's not possible for me.
I get the word spaz is a bad word in the community.
No, it's not.
And they're just shutting me down in general. If you're gonna have a conversation with me, he has to let me talk and listen, and I let him talk and listen. And using autism as a reason to shut down and control the conversation is not a conversation that I'm gonna be able to participate in and get anything out of. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of my audience's time.
I think that anybody who comes up here and tells you anything, right? Like they're like, hey, calm down, Jeff, or don't do this, Jeff, or don't do that, Jeff. It's only like me. I do it because I'm your friend, and I don't care if you bring.
You don't really do it though, Moose.
But those people know your habits, man. Like he has to know by now. He has to have seen you enough to know that like it was going to lead to this. Like. It's kind of like going to Jack Talcott's and then, sitting there for a half hour and me thinking, oh, we're going to have a great conversation, because by the end of it, I get thrown out almost every time. Lately it's been better, but all I'm saying is, like, when people come up here and try to produce content, it's up to you to drop that. If you don't want that content being produced, you have to stop it where it is.
Yeah. That's what I did. And then this whole narrative is being spun about me in the chat as a result, which is wrong, but people are going to run with it.
So hold on. Because I was talking to a friend of mine's dad. Did someone get butthurt because of the way you said something? The tone of voice you said something?
I suspect it was production. It was for content.
Oh yeah, probably.
Truly was not.
I don't think it's actual drama.
I like how people are trying to troll me on like successful on YouTube. I'm not on YouTube to try to make money. Like, YouTube's not a money making.
No, Flo, it wasn't mid sentence. Go back and watch. Get that.
The comment on screen says, Joe Cool says, this is a strange take on history. You cut Flo off mid sentence and said he was talking about Cynthia, which is untrue.
That's why I love it.
Yeah, Joe, I was glad Joe saw that shit. Joe knew what was up,
right?
Because it wasn't mid-sentence.
Joe can you can go to anywhere on the internet, damn near it at this point, and if they are familiar with Joe Cool, and Joe Cool comes in and goes, "Nah, man, he said this," they won't even question it. 90% of people that have interacted with Joe, if he says something has happened, that's the end of the conversation. We'll move on to the next subject because that's settled.
That's absolutely true. I hadn't noticed that consciously, but you're damn right.
He has no vested interest in bullshitting you. He's got more subscribers. He's got a monetized channel. He could just throw down some more money by making another video. So what's his drive to do this type of thing? It's because he enjoys it, and he can only do that if he has integrity.
Yep. Oh shit. Agree.
Okay, go ahead, Leggy. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm just saying. I find it kind of funny that people try to troll me on it. It's like, ooh, big deal.
I kick Flo out.
I said I am not surprised that Jeff manufactured an excuse to kick me out
for trying to use my autism to control and shut down the conversation. And there's plenty of examples of me kicking people out in the past for that exact same thing. So it's that's a very consistent thing on the stream.
Well, look,
to get kicked out for. So he's trying to make it be something that it's not, but that's all it was. He was telling me to stop spazzing, stop spazzing, stop spazzing.
And
so the conversation was
for
over
days now.
And I'm not going to let someone on my own channel use my autism against me that way.
Fuck your autism.
I'm not going to hide the stream. I don't hide my streams unless I get porn bombed.
Naivety.
Weird thing to say there.
I'll do it.
There.
I'll make
there.
me.
Right freaking there. That's the thing. I want you to back this up 5 seconds. We're going to watch how Jeff goes about this particular tidbit, right? He's like, oh, no, I don't take down streams, although I'm sure he has for reasons other than porn bombs because sometimes things happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it is very, very strange that homie says this, becomes distractedly active on the other end of this, and then magically a porn bomb shows up at the end. I find that interesting. I'm not accusing him of anything. I am. He stated it out loud, and then it happens as if he summoned it into existence.
Here's the process of events. We're disagreeing. He kicks me off. He accuses me of using it to make content. I say I'm not. But in the chat, I'm down there saying, I am going to address this tonight. And then I think at that moment, he better not, because I damn for sure know I'm right. And so I tell him, don't you dare take this down. And that's where we're at now. And it's interesting watching because I don't know. My dad taught me to play chess. So I can see a move or two ahead, maybe a little faster than most people. And I can see Jeff's moves a little before he sees them. Not a ton, but I do see them coming. And I've just been walking him backwards the whole fucking way.
So question for you. If we're to take what you think is true, right? Like he manifested it. Do you think that he's actually self-aware? Like you believe he did it on purpose. Do you think that if that's true, that he knows that he did it on purpose?
Yes, I do. I think that he kind of alludes to things when he talks later in the next stream that if you put together the whole picture, you have somebody who is aware that he is reacting to a personal trauma trigger, basically. And he's also dismissing it. He's rolling with it, right? He's not worried about correcting his flaws. But I think that he's fully self-aware.
Gotcha.
Naivety.
Oh,
this is too
I'll
close.
do it. Don't make me.
You can
Jeff,
clip.
I think you're missing the.
You can
They all sound
stream,
drunk.
whatever you need to do.
You slowed it down a little bit. Now they all sound drunk.
Like political debate on his channel.
I didn't go back far enough, I don't think.
You were
That's a very consistent thing on this stream.
Well, look.
Get kicked out for. So he's trying to make it be something that it's not, but that's all it was. He was telling me to stop spazzing, stop spazzing, stop spazzing. So the conversation was over at that point. And I'm not going to let someone on my own channel use my autism against me that way. I'm not going to hide the stream. I don't hide my streams unless I get porn bombed.
Naivety.
Oh, light bulb.
I'll do it. Don't make me.
Boom.
You think that Roots did it?
It would be very convenient if Jeff doesn't get distracted in this time period. It would take someone else to have done it because I don't give him enough credit to be able to do 2 things at once while rocking and not forgetting that he's autistic.
Right, I agree. I do think that he would have had to have someone help him. I don't know that I think it would be Moose, but like I definitely wouldn't put it past Moose. Like at all.
Missing the
You can
what's going on.
restream whatever you need to do.
You know, when you and Flo would get into like political debate on his channel or whatever, like you were unconvincible. Like you would never see his position like at all. This is just like a continuation of that.
It's hard to gaslight me because I'm very I put so much into effort into getting reality right as much as I can.
And
so it's
forcing reality to
really
be right
hard
as you
to
want it.
like undo all the work I put into maintaining that cognitive stability. You have to work really hard to get me to convince me to like relax on that. I know what happened with the Cynthia thing. Moose was there. I was there. He's not going to gaslight me into thinking something about it that I know did not happen.
Right, but I'm saying in the past, like even if it was like talking about like high gas prices or something, like you and Flo would never agree on anything, and I think Flo is infatuated with that for some reason. You know, because he likes anybody of anything. Like he's like a
like I'm a
salesman
challenge
galore, in my opinion. So him just trying to convince you of anything to me is funny because you will not accept anything that he says.
And that's what I was trying to say too. The freak is I was trying to point out how like it's kind of a game in a way for Flo to try to like, you know, bring him over to his side. And so it's like I don't think that there should be any hostility at all. I think the conversation
I don't have
was
any.
about passive aggressive. We define passive.
All right. Let me correct some things. Moose, I don't know if you're trying to smooth things over and you're just so sleazy to your core that you can't help but being a little bitch in the process. And the freak I know is a well-intentioned guy, but is sometimes dumb as fuck. There's nothing fascinating about Jeff to me. He's actually pretty bland in the scheme of internet narcissists. He's like him and King Steven are on sort of similar level of just bland, generic, plain vanilla narcissism. The reason I came to this stream is because I commented in the chat and Jeff specifically invited me up. And oh yeah, and if somebody's trying to gaslight me, I'm not going to just sit down and go, okay, you're right. That's what he's used to. That's what he wants. But that's no, I'm not trying to.
For future reference, I will absolutely sit there and let you gaslight yourself, and I will not tell you that you have not been gaslighting me. I will simply let you think you have been, and let you think that I'm a moron. That's fine.
You know what? I thank you for bringing that up because like I actually do that sometimes too. But I do it sometimes with like Jack. But Jack is more pleasant about it than Jeff is. So,
well, I believe Jack is a more socially inept, a more socially adept individual than Gen X Jeff. Gen X Jeff is a little socially inept, but he indicates that he knows the proper social cues by reacting to the proper social cues and then overreacting to them a split second later, because that takes thought process to be like, oh wait, that's one of my triggers, I have to react to that. So he reacts. Oh, I forgot to rock.
Oh yeah, I need to rock, so I'm going to rock really fast now.
Right.
Aggressive. You decided it wasn't passive aggressive. A lot of us we agreed. You were assertive in your aggressiveness, and then it should have moved on from there.
I want to address this on Flo. Flo, I don't know why you did it. I'm not saying you intentionally did it as autism. I'm saying that's how I took it. When people say stuff like that, stop spazzing, stop spurging, whatever, to an autistic person, it definitely can be taken as an autistic thing and something about the autism.
And what the comment says is, you claim to know that I was making an autism attack when I definitely was not.
So I'm not saying you in your head meant it that way, but that's how I took it, and that's how it came across to me. And that's how other people have used it on here.
one of the
The other
issues
thing I'll
of
say
dealing
is,
with
like,
these
you know,
types of
Flo,
people
will back.
Huh?
is, I said, one of the issues of dealing with these types of people is that you don't have to justify yourself, and you know this, right? But they think everyone has to justify themselves to them because they admit that they're neurodivergent and then do some weird interpretation of some situation and then want you to justify what you did based on their weird interpretation of it.
Right.
That's part of my issue.
Yeah. No, this is exactly what I was talking. This is exactly a character flaw.
Bag on Flo, like, oh, he's a grifter, you know, he's a deceiver. It's like, how could you say that when he's telling you up front what he's doing? Like, that's what you call disclosure. You know,
I think everybody's great. Like, everybody making money on YouTube is open to charges of grifting. That doesn't bother me at all. I think I've been impressed with Flo's operation. I send people to his channel. I think he has a good little business model there. He's not grifting any more or less than anybody else on this platform.
Well, I met this interesting guy.
But he is honest about it, and I've been slacking on my grift this stream. Send me some money, motherfuckers. Send me $1 if you think that. No, not that. Send me some money. My brain's too tired.
Yeah, I thought I was going to get you some money up here.
Yeah,
why would
you
you
have
get
to talk more and be
because-
more money. Oh wait,
2 nights in a row, right?
Yeah, you're not getting me. I hadn't even thought about that. I
Take
appreciate
your shirt off immediately, based Oracle.
He only does it on his streams. On his
There
stream,
he is.
he's all nips and shaved chest, and on everyone else's, he's only that AI face mask with the beautiful eyes.
I don't know, man. I kind of feel like those little mini pepperoni nipples need to be replaced. You need like some
with some big old areolas,
right? Silver dollars, the size of Mexican pesos, man,
and purple.
Or what about the ghost titties that just sort of like you're not sure where they start and stop?
Oh no, I got a better one, dude. I got an ex-girlfriend. She has nipples, no areolas, none. It's just skin. If she's not excited, she has no nipple. It doesn't exist. It's just not there.
Have you ever dealt with an innie? Like nipples that are innies? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I don't think that I've seen an innie since like playing shirts for skins as little kids, right?
I've seen one.
No, I've dealt with a pair of innies.
I've seen a set of nipples that had nipples that stuck out like a freaking
like
sorry
Farrah
piece.
Fawcett.
Like a sorry piece.
Farrah
Like a baby
Fawcett had those boobs. They were like eraser tips. They were huge. Remember, she was in a poster like when I was a little kid, and that was a famous poster of her in a red bathing suit, and she's got the biggest nipples I've ever seen in my life. Huge nipples.
I'm gonna have to check.
Well, like
out.
half a pencil sticking off her tip.
Like it's crazy.
At
Look
least the eraser.
Farrah Fawcett. Look at her nipples. They're huge.
And
you know who else has nipples
Somebody
like that?
clip that thing that she just said.
You know who else has giant nipples is Jennifer Aniston. She's got the biggest nipples I've ever
Boy, this
seen.
show took a major turn.
It did. I'm okay with it though.
Yeah, they're giant. They're not the areolas, but just the nipples are.
Areola.
And then what Sasquatch is talking about with that girl without nipples, the Barbie boobs with no, like she has no areolas or tits. Like I don't understand what happened. What do you
No,
mean?
she had ginormous tits. There was just
Did they just
if
she
you
get them
walked in on her,
surgically?
she wasn't thinking about nothing. There was nothing there to show a nipple. But if you tickled her a little bit, got her excited, poof, they'd appear. It was like a magic.
Oh, yikes. Now my best friend,
These don't look particularly massive to me. They just look like she's cold. Right?
They're huge though, I promise. Maybe that's not like the
Maybe
the
she's
picture
not.
that I'm
Maybe
thinking
she's
of.
not cold. I just assumed that they like iced her titty before taking a shot or something.
Jennifer Aniston also has these giant tits. I don't
Ice
know where I
fluff.
saw those. Then I
Nip
thought it was
fluffing.
a picture of her in a red bathing
I-
suit laying down.
I am impressed though with your nipple knowledge.
My best friend, she got
That's just the nip of it.
she got her boobs done, and then she had like really tiny little areolas, like the size of like a dime. And then she had them tattooed Like she
Oh,
had
you're
bigger,
kidding?
no, she had bigger areolas
Did
tattooed.
it look? How did
Yeah,
it
you
look?
can't tell at all. Like
You
she
can't
just,
tell it's tattoos.
she had boobs
Really?
like that since we were little, and then she just thought she wanted her boobs to be, I don't know, she just thought that mine looked normal and hers didn't. I always liked hers, but she did not like hers.
I'm going to
And
be
then,
perfectly honest with you. I don't want to know anything that you know about nipples.
okay, well, don't listen.
What do you mean? I
Earmuffs.
do.
Not you. I'm talking to El Perro. He's in chat.
Oh, I thought you
I
were
thought you
talking
were talking to
Crispy.
me.
I'm sorry. I looked up and saw El Perro wanting to talk about nipples, and I was like, I don't want to know nothing
Crispy,
about
I need you to because like I don't know how to search this and suss out which is a real picture and I mean obviously this one where she's getting like a bunch of facials is not a real picture, but
Of who? Farrah Fawcett?
no, I'm looking for Jennifer Aniston now.
Oh, Jennifer Aniston. Yeah, you can see it. Like she's always braless. She's kind of got that. She's got that
But
little.
I don't know
tank.
which. There's so many fake pictures. Like I don't know
Yeah,
which
let
one
me
is
look.
real.
I'll find one.
Thank you.
She's always in. She's kind of got that California vibe, and she always wears like tank tops and stuff, and you can see that
This
her
is yeah.
titties
I'll
are
let you. This
big.
is yeah. I'll just wait
I'll
for
look.
your expert.
Sure, my secretarial skills.
Yeah, and your
My know
deep
how.
knowledge of celebrity nipples.
No celebrity nips. Yeah, I
I
just
learned something
remember
new today. I
those.
learned that you could tattoo on areolas,
I know. I didn't. Yeah, like
like
I
their
was
Mexican
surprised by.
eyebrows or something.
Can I point
That's
out?
false
her.
advertising, though.
Mm-hmm. She
Check
didn't
this
like
out.
it. You
This is
cannot tell.
That's the false part.
Hold up.
Yeah, you can't. I know, but it fit like,
Look at this.
listen, it made her feel a lot more
All right. So
secure.
if you go look at any star on
Oh, yeah,
anywhere,
here we go.
right? Hold on. No, this isn't going to answer your question because there are very, very few photos of her not in something resembling a texture or hard top that shows her breast. It's rare. And when it does show up, it's something like this where there's absolutely no giveaway. It's like it's been buzzed out.
Because
So you think she's hiding? You think she's hiding some nubs down there?
I think Crispy might be onto something. There might
Yeah.
be some double-sized Hershey Kisses under there.
And they might listen. They're probably fuzzed out for because if she was in magazines or whatever, they wouldn't be able to be seen because it would be obscene or whatever. They probably have them fuzzed out for that reason. I know.
I think
also,
you give people way too much credit there, Crispy.
no, it's true that people do that or whatever. I'm positive that they do that.
What's she giving credit for? Too much credit for?
Like people fuzz out her nipples.
No, I know,
or
but what
whatever.
is Sasquatch? What do you think she's doing?
She thinks that Google is being discreet.
No,
Not
I think
Google, I'm
that
talking about
she knows her nips are big, and
How
she
about that?
dresses herself.
She does that, and I guarantee you, if you find a set where it appears her nips are as big as they actually in reality are, you'll find it taken down if you try to upload it to any of your basic sites.
Yeah.
Because she has a bajillion lawyers, I bet you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Her lawyers have a bajillion lawyers. So
But you also can buy. There was a few years back, like that was a big thing, and you can buy like these little things that make you have THOs, titty hard-ons, that were like little like THO stickers or whatever, so that it looked like you had like hard nips underneath your shirt.
yeah, these are all fake, dude. Like,
So,
Yeah, Crispy will know the real ones. I trust.
oh, there it is. There it is.
That is not real.
What
Is
you're
that real?
talking about.
That's not
Bet
real.
you.
There's no way.
Let me
There's
see.
no way.
Let me see.
She's even wearing a bra and under that thing. Like those things would be the fucking Great
They're
Pyramids.
enormous.
Right.
They're absolutely huge. And she's always in a tank top. See,
Except here, where
even
they're
her like formal dresses are always like tank top, like top or style.
Right.
See, yeah, it's a thing.
I'm really concerned though that I don't know which ones are real or fake, and maybe we were looking at a fake picture. I don't want to be misinformed.
I'm fairly
about,
certain we were looking at a whole bunch of fake pictures.
I just really want to make sure that I know correct information about Jennifer Aniston's nips.
Well, you see, the thing is if you look up anyone in particular, you typically end up catching two types of photographs. There are professionally released photographs by professional outlets and headshots and stuff like that. And then the wild type where you pick them up on a beach or walking down the street or coming out of a Denny's or some crap, right?
Here we go. Cosmopolitan. Jennifer Aniston nipples. Why do they keep popping out?
Are you gonna drop them in the that in the back chat?
Yeah, hang on here. I'm gonna let me make sure oh yeah. Oh wow. Okay, hold on.
And you know, if you appreciate getting information you can trust about nipples that you love, hit the links. Support the show. I'm too tired to do an effective grift today.
Yeah,
please. Right, let me sharpen some stuff right quick. Ladies and gentlemen, what we have is the best show on earth. But you don't have memberships no more. I got to cut that part out.
Yeah, okay. No, you got to just
dig deep to the bottom of your little penny purse. I want you to mail in every single box top you've collected. You've got to join the Flow State crew. That's no good. I don't like that. We should do something.
Yeah, we can do a few takes.
Yeah. The Flow State, right? Okay. Welcome to the greatest show on earth. We are here with Flow State with the entire purpose of making as much money as humanly possible while doing the minimal amount of work. This is the purpose of this channel. He's going to learn how to do it. He's going to show you how it's done. And we're going to sit around and enjoy the whole thing the whole time.
All right.
I can dig it. Make your contributions big like Jennifer Aniston's nipples.
I was gonna say that.
Were you okay? Say it anyways.
All right. Please make your contribution big like Jennifer Aniston's nipples. Very.
I feel like you had a little bit less enthusiasm in your voice, even though.
Oh shit! All right.
You know what?
I'll work.
Try Farrah Fawcett.
Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah.
Okay. Please donate to Flow State. Make your donations as fat as Farrah Fawcett's nipples. Farrah Fawcett.
Maybe you should. Why don't you just go get a couple ice cubes and ice your nips, and we'll revisit this in a few minutes.
I kind of feel like Crispy's a broken AI. Like she can almost do it.
That's not nice. Squad.
She's like flawlessly a person except for when it comes to laying down a straight line. There's a break in the middle of the line, and she has to go back one word and do it again.
I
love
know.
It. Great.
Try it again, real quick.
Oh, I see. Well, you try it. It's your thing. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Are you doing it? Okay. Please make a donation to Flow State. A big donation, as big as Farrah Fawcett's nipples. There.
Based Oracle.
Excellent.
Bringing in the big 20 tits.
Yeah, 20 tits.
Like a gentleman and a scholar. Sir, do you have a clip that you would prefer, or would you just like me to choose one myself?
Yeah, whatever.
Why are you showing off Skeletor like that? I don't get it.
We could have said big tits like Based Oracle.
Because
nipples.
I don't know how you and because Cynthia made that little clip thing I just dropped. And you made the cringe state. I don't know how you guys make videos that I can drop on and it doesn't mute everybody. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like everything that I ever upload, it mutes all the microphones when it plays, but except for those two. So.
Okay. I'll consider that.
I don't know. We don't need to solve this issue right now, but anyways.
I hit the mother load, man. Here we go. I got it.
Are you icing those nips? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm not. But hold on. I got this, though. You're going to like it.
Yeah, what was really funny with that chick, man. We went to the mountains and it was snowing, and I've like only seen snow like 5 times in my life. This was one of those times. It snowed all night. Like when I went into the cabin, it was a normal day. When I woke up the next morning, it was a totally different place. The entire mountainside was covered in like 2.5 foot of snow. I had never seen that much snow in my life. And I walk out, she's standing on the back deck. She looks over at me and says, "You want to see something funny?" I said, "What?" She opened her bathrobe and leaned over onto the table that was back there and made a snow tits. And the snow tits had nipples, but she didn't.
Oh,
I was like, that is a neat trick.
that is pretty. What a great party trick.
Crispy, I got a question for you. You
Sure.
were talking about that, or the friend of yours who got tattooed,
Mm-hmm.
and essentially that, or it wasn't tattooed. It was, you said plastic surgery or both,
tattooed.
right?
It was tattooed, I think.
Yeah, well, both. She got her boobs. She got a boob job, and she got
Right,
when she
yeah.
got it done, she got her nipples tattooed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You said all this time later, like she's more confident, happier. And I was just going to ask you about that. Reason being is it seems like most people I've encountered are not long-term happy with the plastic surgery. Like in the long term, it's a downside, but maybe for some it isn't. And I was just,
Well, I should make a correction on that. She's happy with the nipples, like the nipple that made her
okay.
happy. The actual breast job, the breast augmentation, she is not happy with because after she had kids, she felt like they made her look matronly, and they
And her
did.
back started hurting.
Well, her back always did hurt, but
Why did
she
she
was a
get
real.
bigger tits? This makes no sense to me.
Well, I don't know. I mean, she was.
Do they start? I heard somebody say that they start leaking after time.
Sometimes it
Those are
depends on the
old ones.
implant is
Well,
like a little. It
modern
depends on
ones
what
don't.
kind of implant. Well, Sasquatch can tell you.
Between like 1989 or 87, when it became a regular thing, there was the choice between saline and oil, and then silicone, and then gels and stuff. The modern gels really don't leak if they're done professionally and they're professional, pieces. There's not all professional.
What
I want to
happened?
get some for Katie that are filled with strawberry jelly.
Ah, nice. Some of them are filled. Some of the
Hold on, Flo.
silicone ones
Wait.
would leak,
Wait a second.
and then a lot of people would get
when
sick
you get your
from it.
monetization back, you need to get in touch to some jelly manufacturer somewhere and see if you
Are
can
they-
sell jelly kits.
Are they to the point where you can pick the filling?
No, you
Yeah, it's
cannot.
like
Well, you
donuts.
can pick either if you want
Silicone is
gelatin or
food grade,
silicone.
so there's no reason why we couldn't just order some silicone tip bags and have them
you
filled
should
at the
put-
jelly plant.
Strawberry
Put some
rhubarb.
kind of button in there. You push it, a little bit comes out. You know what I mean?
No, man, you just fill it through the nipple with an injectable. It's silicone.
I mean, you can put a flashlight next to somebody's boobs, and you can tell that you can see the implant if you put the flashlight
Look,
next to them.
I could, if you can fill the bags with jelly and then float in like a few gold coins as like a savings account, just hide it stashed away.
Nice, yeah, like a little
That'd be a
buried
good
treasure.
way to hide your valuables.
Listen, there was a girl on a reality show called Megan Wants to Marry a Millionaire, and it was on MTV or VH1 or whatever. One of the contestants on there, his name was Ryan something or another, but he ended up murdering his he met a girl in Vegas during that show. Met a girl in Vegas, married her, and he ended up murdering her, and she was the first person that was found. They identified the body through her breast implants. She was identified that way. With the serial number on her breast implants because he had butchered her and put her in a bunch of different dumpsters and stuff, and they couldn't find her. Her name was Jasmine something. I can't remember her last name, but yeah, that's how they identified her, is through her breast implants.
The other night called Inner Darkness.
What about Inner Darkness?
And he's got it in for like you and
I don't know.
Flo and a couple other people. Like that's what we can call disclosure.
I think everybody's great. Like, everybody making money on YouTube is open to charges of grifting. That doesn't bother me at all. I think I've been impressed with Flo's operation. I send people to his channel. I think he has a good little business model there. He's not grifting any more or less than anybody else on this platform.
If I'm not grifting more, I'm not doing it right.
The other night called Inner Darkness, and he's got it in for like you and Flo and a couple other people. Like, really kind of very strange man. But he's bagging on flow state, like, oh, he's a deceiver. I'm like, dude, he's telling you everything he's doing. That's called disclosure. How can you say these things?
Yeah.
And it just doesn't make any sense. And then, people, somehow I was going to tie it in with your autism, but now I forgot what I was.
The comment of mine on the screen says, "You literally assigned me an intention and kicked me out for it."
I was going to say, sorry. Go ahead.
Flo, I'm not making any. I'm not talking about your intention at all. I kicked you out for the behavior, for you continuously telling me to stop spazzing. Don't. I wouldn't keep anybody in my life that told me those kind of things, because in my mind it's directly related to my autism. I'm like, okay, they obviously have a problem with my autism. They obviously are going to use. That's like if somebody told me to stop fagging out or stop being so gay. I would be like, okay,
I mean,
that's obviously tied to my homosexuality. They didn't.
Him saying stop fagging out and stop being so gay. I want to clip that. I think that should pop up certain times.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're goddamn right.
That is 1,000 view clip right there. You could. Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Explicitly say it, but it's obviously about my gayness. So when you say stuff like spaz or stuff, it's obviously about the autism. And I wouldn't keep somebody in my life that had that kind of problem with my autism, that they would resort to that kind of rhetoric.
Jeff, can I interrupt you for a second, buddy? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Is he gay?
All right. So I would use the word spaz regardless. So
yes, he is.
Myself, because I mean, I actually forget you have autism, because to me, when I talk to you, it just.
I don't know where the fuck Leggy came from, or who this person is, or why they're participating. Leggy.
It doesn't seem like somebody without, to me, like it's a normal conversation. Like, I don't know.
Normal conversation.
That's just me. I would say spaz, like, because I tell my wife that all the time.
South Boston?
Spazzing the fuck out. Like, tell my kids that. It's a word I use. So, I mean, I would use that word and not be attacking you if I use that word.
And the word doesn't even matter. It's the attempt to shut me down on my own panel to begin with. People have done it with my emotions. They've done it with my tone of voice. They use any little leverage to try to gain some control over my expression and then curtail it. And that's fine if it's your panel. I can always leave. But on my own panel, the only option I have is to remove the other person, because I am not going to allow my own speech to be interfered with on my own channel. That's what people are missing in this little interaction, I think, that happened.
Okay, well,
He was on my panel trying to stop me from talking. That alone is justification enough to get him off my panel. I don't need anything more than that. So y'all can have whatever additional narrative, but just the fact that he was trying to stop me from saying what I want to say on my own show was enough for me to remove him.
Anybody have any thoughts besides what is this? I see.
I think Based Oracle does.
Yeah, I just made this little thing. It seems applicable. Deflect the blame, or go on.
Do dumb shit. That's one, right? Do dumb shit is one.
Yeah.
Deflect blame, ego and outrage. I'm a victim.
Yeah.
Problem people. Can you cross? Why is it flashing?
It's a GIF.
I heard you say.
You trying to put people in a seizure?
Can you put little faces on each step?
yeah. I could in fact do
different spazzy faces.
right. Well, no, I mean like do dumb shit. You could put on. I mean, think of anybody. Give us grid one. Okay, do dumb shit. Grid one, and then step
show
two.
Some skin.
Deflect blame. Just choose one.
Cynthia. I mean,
Lindsay.
Yeah, I mean, really, like, there's nobody on the panelverse that couldn't apply to all of them. Really, like, you could just pick people at random who you dislike and scatter them haphazardly, and I'm sure it would fit.
Yeah, I think pretty good shot.
Also,
welcome CJ and Rin Rogue. Any thoughts before we continue watching this meltdown from Jeff fagging out and
Izzy? Show me something to prove it's you.
I heard you say earlier that
I heard you say earlier that he was trying to control people's behavior or something like that, and I don't know if it's that or if he's trying to protect himself from freaking out, and he's like trying to stop what will trigger him.
Well, he's
You know what I'm
triggered.
saying?
He failed. He failed at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wasn't trying to stop him from talking on his panel. It's about how he was interacting with me. Just because I'm on his panel doesn't mean he can do whatever the fuck he wants. And I think that's the same for everybody. Anybody, at least anybody who's got like, you know, a modicum of self-respect.
I'll tolerate an awful lot of bullshit before I'll walk away, but it doesn't take but a tiny amount of anger or angst, and I'll vanish like a fart in the wind.
I also was gonna say that the word spurging, that when you were talking about those the vocabulary words, the term spurging actually is a word that comes from that's a term used for autism. So spurging is one of those. I was in timeout when you said that, but
Not entirely. I know a spurg.
It is.
I'm going to show you a spurg, and
it's commonly used in that for autism.
So, commonly used or is directly because you soften your. You know what? It doesn't matter because I think that people's sensitivities need not be valued at all.
And then I put those nips in the back, by the way.
Shit, thank you. I was forgetting. I don't know how.
Yeah, get your priorities straight.
Oh,
I'm just
nice.
butting
Okay,
in the
hold
middle
on.
of all this, but I'm emerging from being extra antisocial. So
That's good.
like
Welcome back.
medium
You're just in
antisocial.
time for Jennifer Aniston. You're just in time for Jennifer Aniston's.
I like it.
You're welcome.
All right.
That makes me want to do like Jeff.
Start
rocking.
Yeah, let's all do it. I got
What
time.
is happening here?
All right, we're just.
And also, it says, Flo, real quickly, it says spurging is to ramble excessive detail as someone with Asperger's syndrome syndrome would do stereotypically. So that is used. That's used for autism.
Okay.
A former subcategory of autism.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
So tonight's show is what, spurgs and tits. That's
I know, right?
I need to relabel it. Is this?
I think tits and spurgs actually has a better ring to it.
It does have a better ring to it. I don't have a Reddit account, so it's Jennifer Aniston's top 10 nipple photos. I wonder how do I get to the next one?
Oh, you can't get there?
I don't know. How do I do it?
You should
Where
be
do I
able
click?
to just like scroll down, hon. I don't know.
Oh, you scroll down? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are these? I don't know what I was. How does Reddit work?
Yeah, it should be okay. I don't know.
This?
It's Pinterest, bro.
It's Pinterest, not Reddit.
All right, I don't know how this shit works. If you could find like the way to get to the next nipple pics, I would like to see more.
I'll do it. Hang on.
I wonder if that was that was probably number 10.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Bro, let me tell you something I just noticed. One of my very first shows I ever did was Sasquatch Shill's mandatory carry. I've looked up mandatory carry's channel, and I've found my Sasquatch Shills, but his still existent channel has not popped up in 4 pages.
Great
That's
story.
crazy.
They're going for him.
That makes sense. That checks out. The name of his channel is Mandatory Carry.
Oh, okay.
Mandatory carry. That's a law I'm in favor of.
Everybody's talking all that shit about me. Why don't they just let me live?
Let me live.
All right, we're gonna have Abe.
Hey, how you guys doing today?
Hey, Abe. And Daisy's in the back, but I need to see that she's Daisy.
Okay, this is it. Abe is the one who ends up porn bombing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Abe would do that. Honest Abe.
Yeah, so you heard Jeff said Daisy came up. I don't know. We can watch it. I think it's interesting, but I don't know if anybody else will. But Jeff gets distracted with Daisy. Daisy has never cammed up for anyone. And so Jeff gets all wrapped up trying to like insist that Daisy can't come on until she's cammed up, even though people know who the fuck Daisy is. And Jeff didn't make me cam up when I went up. While he's
People
distracted
like
with Daisy telling her he has to make sure that she's not a porn bomber, Honest Abe here, who just skated right on, ends up porn bombing Jeff. And then Jeff makes it big. He doesn't drop it off. He makes it full screen first.
Oh wow. Yikes.
So I don't know. I won't make y'all sit through it. It's probably not interesting to everybody.
Also, afterwards, like later on, when you went, remember how you popped up there
This
and
is a
you
spurt.
demanded that he take that he make sure that he uploads this stream. Well, Joe stayed there, remember, and then Joe got kicked out. Joe ended up getting kicked out of there later on that night. Something happened there where he threw Joe out.
Oh yeah, I reviewed part of that last night on my channel.
Okay.
On the stream. Really just the end of Joe's interaction then afterwards, but he's been spurging out for 2 days now about this shit. In fact, I think he's doing a live stream right now called like Autistic Spaz or some shit like that.
Oh, okay.
All right, well that's all I got. Actually, that's more than I had. I didn't have any plans of this at all.
Mm-hmm. I know. I made you stay longer than you wanted to stay, but we appreciate it. Hold on, I'm getting your titty pictures out, so hold on.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You can just email them to me like everyone else does.
Mm-hmm. All right.
But CJ, I wish you would stop doing that.
Nah.
Nah.
Plans.
I like CJ.
I'll start sending you pictures of base.
I've got tons of pictures of base nips. He pops those pepperonis every fucking stream.
Base, do you have is that really do you have that tattoo on your back? Is that really your tattoo on your back that you had on your thumbnail?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay. I
What
bet
is
that
that?
one hurt. It looks like an Indian, right?
That did hurt. That was the only one that hurt on the spine.
Yeah, that's what they say. The spine one really does hurt. Mel's got one all the way down her spine to like all the way down her spine from like the nape of her neck all the way down to like where her ass is, like her ass bone. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
I know. Like all just on the spine too. It looks really painful. She did it in one sitting. She's I don't know. I've got a high threshold for pain. And I don't know. She claims to not have one, but I would think you would have to have one in order to sit through that kind of a thing. I don't know. I don't have any tattoos. I've never had a tattoo.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any piercings except my ears.
I had one tattoo and that was enough.
Yeah.
I'm just not about it. Like I really value my ability to be plain gray if I want to. I don't always want to be noticed all the time.
Yeah. People that have those neck tattoos or like there's so many, like I've seen so many pretty girls, just beautiful girls, and then they turn sideways and they've got stars, down their face or some bullshit
behind
like that.
The 2 stars behind the right ear, is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Not laws.
Now I love where they have like a paragraph on their side where their ribs are. I think that's hot.
You like that?
I think they look
says.
stupid, actually. Tattoos are
read
just dumb.
So I had
Not
one
laws. We
tattoo.
just finished shitting on Jeff and mocking him for his autism.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, we're done.
Don't say it like that.
Well, why not be honest about
I didn't
things?
realize
People
Spaz
get
was
offended, they get over it.
Spaz has nothing to do with autism. He completely manufactured that to make.
I didn't realize it was a bad word.
It's not. Only in the UK.
Not
No,
in
it's not. But see, if you ask the internet if this is a slur to this community, somebody is going to be like, yes.
Yes. It hurt my feelings.
It's like, how does X community feel about the word pumpkin? And somebody will be like, it's so mean.
Mm-hmm.
Portuguese
I heard
knife
somebody
makers
try to
really
explain why
offended.
there shouldn't be a word should. She said it brings too many presupposed expectations from social constructs. And I was like, girl, put down that pumpkin spice latte and read a book.
Well, people, that's how people report shit like that. They report it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. People are so sensitive, overly sensitive. They act like YouTube's gonna care. They don't. They'll get back to you in about 5 years on that, on something that's reported.
Not
I hope
everybody.
somebody gets offended by my cap, but probably
What
they
is
won't.
it?
It's all cap. I can't read it.
Calicrate banders. See,
That doesn't mean anything to me.
What is
I
that?
don't understand.
Me either.
Oh,
it's a tool used for
You
bovine
used to grab
castration.
the nuts.
Oh, Jesus.
I know what
you're
this
transing
is.
the cows.
Not exactly, but they're much tastier and very much easier to deal with overall. You ever seen an angry bull?
Probably a
Can
head
you
around
have
the
How about an
barn.
angry bull with nuts?
Yeah, bulls are freaky as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Bulls, dude.
You just got to be more type 8 than the bulls.
I'm
Taylor.
not.
It's,
I
it's
hear
my
what you're saying.
specialty.
I'm not.
Everybody calls me when they want to deal with bulls.
I've seen-
It's
I've,
going to kill
like-
me someday, but so far it
I
hasn't.
feel like anytime I've been around a bull, it's been like at I don't know, open farm day or some shit like that, where city folk
Yeah.
are out there place with there's animals, and they separate the bull into I don't know, it looks like just a couple little fence panels that are twist tied together or something. It just doesn't look like it's gonna hold this bull, and it's pissed normally.
Yeah. Bulls are very calm until they're not. They only have 2 speeds.
That's exactly right. Like you'll be like, okay, you can go and quote unquote make friends with a bull and develop a rapport with this one animal where they don't bother you, and then suddenly they catch a sniff in their left nostril and you're freaking toast. There's no explanation. There's no warning. You might get a grunt. He might paw the ground once and then just stab you.
Yeah, you just gotta. You don't develop a relationship with them. It's just you gotta toe the line between being. It's just the right amount of aggressive. It's sort of that. What is it in the interpersonal communications class? They say the difference between aggressive and assertive. You have to hold the line at assertive with bulls.
Yeah,
Because
it's
you can't back down and you can't be overly aggressive.
But yeah, if
But
you
if you
push it, they'll charge. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Is you got to
it's a very fine line.
Yeah,
but you have to be not
it's-
scared and a little aggressive though with them.
Right.
How do you know so much about bulls? Do you ride or what do you do?
I grew up on a ranch. I mean,
yeah.
and I have a bad habit of being handy and good at
Yeah.
things, and so
That's not a bad habit.
I am unfortunately good at handling bulls, and
Oh.
so
Pause.
literally people call me and they're like, okay, I'm ready to deal with bulls.
Christy is too.
The
And
bull wrangler.
There's
Yeah.
no way you're doing that on accident.
What?
Yeah, I've dealt with a lot of bulls, and I've done it since I was little. I used to go chase them on a horse and stuff.
All right, that's going too far. We don't need to know about any underage bull handling here. Wrong
I mean,
platform.
I was like 7 or 8 years old.
I want to know. This is
had a
not
big
an
horse.
aggressive service. I'm not allowing it. Not allowing this. No, ma'am. I'm unsure where YouTube stands on the handling of bull phalluses. And no.
These are insane.
How about them dogs? Any other topics? Can we talk about badgers? The honey badger is a bastard. You ever saw a honey badger before?
I've seen regular badgers. I've stared one down. They do look kind of mean. They're all teeth.
Where?
What are honey
It
badgers?
was down a prairie dog
Serengeti?
hole.
Oh no, ma'am.
And
don't
I
think
had to
so.
go get and stare it down the hole in order to.
That was a badger, not a
There's
honey
no
badger.
way you're doing all
No,
this.
regular
today.
badger.
Yeah,
I've heard
regular
a
badger.
story about a big one shredding a tractor tire.
That's a Wolverine. I'm almost certain.
I'll put the
Don't
link
do
in
it.
the
Badger.
back chat, Crispy.
My brother ran into a Wolverine in Alaska. He said it was like
Yeah,
a badger only with long legs.
with freaking steroids, like a badger that went to prison in Florida.
Yeah, it's like a tall badger. It's a badger that would play basketball.
What do you want in back chat? Who said that? What do you want in back chat?
Who are you talking to? Are you?
I don't know. Somebody just said something about crispy pudding.
There's a
in back
video
chat.
that'll show you exactly what honey badgers are.
Oh! I'm still looking. I'm sending.
I was
A
saying,
honey
I'll put the
badger is
link
what
to
you
show you
call
what honey
a
badgers are.
wild, untamed, hairy vagina.
You're not wrong, but listen, a honey badger goes to eat a cobra. The cobra bites the honey badger. The honey badger eats it anyway. It then takes a nap for a little while, wakes up, and eats the rest of it.
I remember
it passes out due to the venom. Wakes up. Yeah, I know. It like passes out and wakes up and eats it.
3,000 people. Enough venom to kill 3,000 people, and homie takes him a little nap.
Then there's one video where like wildebeests are going to drink at the river, and then a Nile crocodile snatches up a baby, and then the lion pride comes down and tries to take the baby from the crocodiles, and then the bulls come back and fight off the lions. And has anyone know what I'm talking about?
No, but you're
Oh my God.
spurging out.
It's one of the most amazing fucking crazy ass videos I've ever seen. I gotta find it. Paul Danino.
No idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not like it. Yeah,
something
you're
about
gonna
you
have to
just
prove to
making
us,
my
like
spidey
East and
sense
West
go off,
Side.
Paul.
No, okay.
I sent you all these pictures.
Oh, I know. Thank you. And I've masturbated to two of the
Okay,
10
I
of them.
figured there's more, but I figured when I heard that noise, I heard a moan, and I thought I better not send any more.
Yeah.
There's
Paul
badger.
Gadino.
That was the last badger I encountered. I shot it through the head, and then I like knocked on all my neighbors' doors and showed up with the badger on my arm because it couldn't tell it was dead.
Yeah,
It was
honey
fun.
badger don't give a F.
I'll be right back. Hold it down for 15 minutes.
Yep. Now you are under my unlimited power. I'm going to spend the next 10 minutes talking like Alex Jones. So tell me what it is that you think about this particular election. Does anybody have any opinions?
Oh my.
Yeah, don't answer that question. We don't do politics.
The hell you are gonna talk like
You
Alex
said we only
Jones.
had 10 or 15 minutes. That's not
Just
enough
weirded everyone out.
I mean, what do you want from me, gay frogs? I don't keep them in my pocket.
What about the Wolverines? When do we get gay Wolverines?
That's terrifying. I don't want to talk about it. I'm suddenly scared. I just had a picture of like Logan coming after me because I got a nice ass. This is a comic book girl over here. I can tell.
I might or might not have a pretty significant Wolverine comic book collection.
Yeah, it's probably bigger than mine, which is what
Okay,
she said. Exactly.
Wolverine and the Punisher are my main collection.
You know what I like about the Punisher? Everybody likes Wolverine because he's like the toughest bastard ever. He never gives up. He doesn't even have to have memory. Like if you take his memory away completely, scrape the inside of his skull empty, and it grows back, and he doesn't know who he is, where he's at, what's going on. He will see certain people and fucking trigger. Like it's stored in his muscles. Sabretooth shows up and his claws pop out. He just looks down like, why do I hate you so much? And then stabs him. He's like, I don't know why I'm doing this. Punisher, on the other hand, homie's standing in the middle of a freaking salvage yard. He's arguing with some guy, and the guy's talking about, because he just murdered like 50 people, and this is the last guy alive. And this guy's talking about how he just runs the salvage yard. He has nothing to do with the rest of this stuff. And the Punisher pulls his pistol, sticks it between his eyes, pulls the trigger, and it doesn't go off. And he says, "Good for you." And then shoots it randomly in the corner, like up over here, like Babe Ruth calling a shot, and kills some dude mugging a bitch down on Fifth Avenue. Because he can't kill the innocent. It won't do it. It just refuses. Click. Okay, you're telling the truth.
Hey, Sasquatch.
Yep.
Can you send me that the college kid interview that you had 2 days ago?
Which the collection of videos of people getting completely dunked on by like Charlie Kirk
Yes.
and
Yes,
Shapiro.
please.
Okay, that's a channel called Unwoke. Give me a second. I'll get you a link.
Thank you. Thank you.
And homie's got tons of that type of stuff over here.
Has anybody seen like the new Deadpool movie?
I have not, and I'd appreciate it.
No,
If
but
you
I.
right now.
Go see it.
You know that content that I had played over here not too long ago about the guy that just was convicted of 2 murders, Wade Wilson. Like I guess his name is Wade Wilson, and I don't know anything about these comics or whatever, but I guess that's Deadpool. That's
Yeah,
it seems.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's unfortunate, but at the same time, what can you expect unstable people to do? Is do unstable things.
I was gonna say Deadpool would find it funny.
No, Deadpool would show up in the middle of the night in the shower room, and would go in and start showering next to him. And when Wade noticed him, he'd be like, "Hi, I'm Wade Wilson," and the guy would be like, "No, I'm Wade Wilson." He'd be like, "Oh,
yeah,
but you're not Deadpool," and then walk out covered in soap.
Yeah,
Sasquatch,
I can
the
see this
last
whole
couple.
scene. It
Oh,
would
I'm
be
sorry.
funny.
Go ahead. Just the last couple of phone calls from that they've played on are just the ones from after he was convicted of or after he got the death penalty. So I haven't listened to the last one. I'm interested to see what he has to say after the conviction, right? Because the ones that we were listening to the whole time were ones that were older, right when he first got arrested. So
Izzy, the links in the back chat.
Thank you so much.
That's all kinds of stuff there. If you go look on the description of that night's stream, it should have the actual link to the actual specific video.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
What about the Wade guy? Like, I thought it was sketchy that he supposedly took, like, the story they were talking about on Mel's is that he went and got a criminal justice degree or whatever so that he could be better at killing or something. Yet he leaves the knife under the
that's
girl.
not Wade.
He does
Yeah,
everything
that's
else
not
perfect, but he
Wade.
leaves the knife.
No,
Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
my
that's
bad.
not him. That's a whole different guy.
Okay.
That's
Wade Wilson.
You know all the
is
murderers, though, don't you?
such
Yeah,
a
I do.
shallow,
Yeah.
narcissistic person. Oh shit! I hope that was Flo. Damn, I'm gonna have to bring her back.
Yeah, that just killed everybody in Iowa. The Brian.
Killed everybody in Iowa.
4 people in Iowa. I shouldn't say everybody, but killed the 4 college students in Iowa. Yeah. And
Are you talking about the one I was talking about now?
The one that we just went over at Mel's, that one?
Yeah.
That one was
yeah. I had 2 bad dreams because of that stream. I fell asleep to it, woke up, and it was being chased by like all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. No, what happened was, that's easy to do. Easy, I guess, like when you're in some kind of a frenzy, the way that he was in. I'm surprised he didn't leave anything else. That knife sheath, I think, because it was underneath the girl and because it was dark, I don't think that he was able to find. I think he was fully aware that he dropped it, and I think he couldn't find it. And he needed to get out of there. You have to remember that whole house was full. I mean, the whole house was full. There was 3 floors of kids in there, people going in and out. And he needed to get out of there. It was a risky thing for him to do to begin with, a crazy thing for him to do. So, I mean, you would never think to attack somebody when there's an entire house full. Although maybe that was the perfect way to attack somebody. When I don't know.
This sounds
Because
like a
he did
Bundy
get away with
wannabe.
it for a little while. What's that?
This sounds like a Bundy wannabe, like the end of was it?
Yeah, like
Actually,
because
no,
Bundy
Bundy
attacked the sorority
planned shit. Bundy planned shit. This guy was at a
He did in
bar.
the
left
beginning, but
bar.
like in the end, right? It was like he
This
skipped
guy's
straight
entire
to the
story.
the unwinding and the the dumb shit.
No,
Yeah.
this guy's entire killing spree started at like noon on a Tuesday, and he goes to some bar with some
No,
folks.
no, 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 no. That's Wade Wilson. This is Brian Kel or not Kelhofer. That's like someone I went to school with. Brian Kohlberger. That Brian Kohlberger is the one in Iowa, a Sasquatch. Wade Wilson is, yeah, he went on
Okay,
a
I
spree,
gotcha.
like a wild spree that was unplanned. The guy that we're speaking of in Iowa, that was planned, and he was a criminal justice major, so he was getting his PhD in like criminology, and so I mean, he did a lot of things that it's amazing that he went in there and murdered these people with a knife, murdered 3 women and 1 man with a knife, and he only has one tiny bit of touch DNA that's on the knife sheath where the snap is, and he accidentally left the knife sheath underneath one of the girls. And he, attacked them. It was a party house on a college campus, and then he somehow, like, even the trash he was taking out his trash with gloves on, and he was putting the trash, for whatever reason, I mean, he knew not to put anything that had his DNA in the trash in case they were getting stuff out of the trash, and of course they were. That's how they found him.
So they got footage of him taking his trash out with gloves on?
Yes, sir, they do.
Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't hear that part.
With latex gloves. And then also the reason that they found him is they found him through his father's DNA. They knew that somebody in that house had that matched the DNA partially. So they found his father's DNA in the trash, but not his. So they knew somebody in that house had it.
Flo looks like the kind of... Oh, sorry.
That's all right. What'd
Flo
you
looks
do?
like the kind of guy that would have a racing lawnmower.
Yeah, he does, right?
No, I see more like racing the shopping carts.
Yeah.
Yeah. That thing's booking.
That popped up in my feed just a second ago. It was what I was unaware of. That's a pretty good one. I feel like it should have more views.
So we ran based off?
It's because he doesn't like you.
I paid for it.
Me? Okay, I thought it was Chris.
Oh, you paid for him to go down again?
I bet there's some go-karts in like Kansas City.
My
I need to go,
bulldog just farted. I'm probably going to have to leave the room in a minute.
Oh, gross.
I heard it. That's not going to be good.
No, Crispy, I didn't pay, but that's what they typically assume that it's me every time.
It is you.
So
It is you
it's
that
not.
paid. You paid last night for him to be off.
I did.
And you've paid for me to be off too. So like that's why people
Yeah,
assume
I've done
it's
it. I've
you
done it
because
to
it's
you. Yeah, I've done it to you a couple of times.
I wasn't trying to start drama by bringing his name up.
No, it's not. I mean, hey, it's part of the game. Hey, this is a drama channel.
It's not really a drama channel, but
that's what Flo said. It's a drama channel.
It's not though. It really isn't a drama. He's got some drama things that happen, but I wouldn't consider Flo's channel a drama channel at all.
Well, he told me it's a drama channel.
Okay. Well, maybe you're right.
I am right. So yeah, I've paid for you
Okay.
a couple of times, and
Well, you just
let's
said that
see.
you didn't. Like you're like they always assume it's me, but it's like
It's not me every time. It's not me every time.
Okay. So
yeah.
of the time.
Not Lost has a good question for everyone. Does any of us like each other?
Why is that relevant or necessary?
I just think it's funny to me. I kind of hope it offends somebody.
I don't know.
But
If we didn't like each other, we probably wouldn't be half as mean.
Very true.
You've got a point there. That's such a sad state of American condition, is it not? I mean, I've razzed my friends harder than I do anyone I don't like. If I don't like them, I don't interact with them at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a certain subset of friends that don't handle that, but my preferred category type of friends is it's like we're meaner to each other. It's safer. It's the nicest thing we can do for everyone else is be mean to each other.
I don't know. I don't come on here to like have arguments with people or to like fight with people at all. Like I'm not on YouTube to, I try and be nice to everybody. I try and make friends with everybody. I'm not trying to be nasty to people at all. And
What's
I've
the difference between
managed.
fighting and just poking and being a little mean?
Yeah. No, I've had fights on here. Like, and believe it or not, I've been on here since forever. I've been on here since '07. And I've had one other fight until I got into this community. And then in this community, I've had, there's 3 of them basically. So I've managed this entire time without arguing with anybody. And then in here, I've had 3. So, yeah, Izzy being one of them.
Wait, did we
there are
fight,
people who are
actually?
punching bags, and sometimes when you're bored enough, it's fun to
Crispy,
punch
did we
them
fight?
verbally.
No, I mean, I think we've had an argument for sure.
All right, hold
Yeah.
on. Let me start this properly. Let's get ready to rumble.
Right. There you go. So
fight.
That's funny. So no, actually, I got my math wrong. I did pay 2 days ago to kick him off. Last night, not so much.
What do you mean last night? Not so much. I thought you paid for him last night.
No, it's the night before.
No. Well, is it past midnight? No, it's not.
What do you mean?
Somebody else paid for base to be off for the entire night last night, and it wasn't you?
No, I did the night before.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I've done it to even Joe Cool. I've done it to Cynthia. I've done it to many people.
I know.
It's part of the
Yeah.
game. Why not?
Right. I know. It's nice to make money for Flo. So
yeah,
it's part of the game.
Where's the rule list for like how much you have to pay to do
Nobody
whatever?
buys anybody off for like a freaking hour or for the whole night except for Izzy. She doesn't want to be on a panel with people, so she throws them off so that whatever.
What do you mean I don't want to be with them
I
for
don't
an
know.
hour?
Like I don't know why you do that, but you do. You throw people off for the entire night or for an hour, and I never see that happen. So it's up to you. It's part of the game, right?
I've not done for the entire day.
And you shit talk people as well. You shit talk all these people that you like that you're hanging out with now. You talk you talk about them. You didn't
Tell me.
You've talked about Flo, like nasty about Flo. You've talked about people.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Just
I
like
did
you
not.
didn't pay people to get be off the panel. Whatever.
No, I just told you that I did.
Just like,
but
and
I
then
did not talk
I
bad
asked
about
you,
Flo.
just like that photo that you shared that you weren't supposed to share. I came up with a million different.
You want to go back to that?
It was days.
You want to go back to that?
Later.
You
It was the next
asked
day.
people to share it.
You didn't know anybody was
literally
going to
went
show
and
it.
said, "Oh
You
my
put it on the
gosh,
internet.
please just share it." That's what you said, girl.
What? What did you say? You said I said please share it.
Yeah, you told them.
I didn't tell. I told who?
You told everybody that were there the night or day or whatever it was.
Izzy, I did not, and I
Yeah,
did
you
not
did.
tell them to share it. I told them not to share it. You texted me privately. I still have the text messages if you would like.
No, I did. I did.
Yeah.
I did text you privately.
And then
But
ask
no,
for
you actually told them to go ahead and share it.
I told them not to share it. If Based was up
Nope.
here, if you didn't buy him
Nope.
off, he would tell
It's
you.
on video.
Okay, I know it's on video. I told them not to share it. I mean, after you put it on the internet, after you shared it with everybody, then yeah, then they could have.
No,
What's the
I
big
only
deal?
shared it. I only shared it with Sergeant, and he
I know,
actually
who
shared
had
it.
nothing to do with this story whatsoever, but Based, who, like, that was somebody that you were going over. I remember a Sarge because you wanted Mel and us to go over to Sarge because you were talking about how much money that he drops and how much money that we could make off of him. So that's what
Off
you were
of
saying
who?
about that. I remember. I mean, I've got it
No,
on.
you don't. That's not
I've
what
got
I
it on text,
said.
Izzy, about how much money that we could make. That he dropped $250 on, and which made we didn't give a shit about that. You wanted us to drop your live link while we were live, and I said we would, but we would drop it at the end of our news stream or whatever.
Which
And
he did
and then you
anyway.
immediately went over, as I told you that in text. You were blowing me up while I was on a live stream, asking me that, blowing me up while I'm trying to do a news stories on the show. And then after that, you went. I told you that we would drop your freaking link, but we drop everybody's link, but
Well, but
wait
she did
until
it
the end of
before
it.
that. She did it before that.
No, she
So
didn't. So then,
yes, she
anyway,
did.
no, she
Yes,
didn't.
she did. Yes, she
Okay.
did.
All
Yes,
right.
she did.
All right, Izzy. You know. She
I
didn't.
do
So we
know.
don't do that. We don't drop people's links during a live stream when we're
She
live.
did it at the time.
Okay.
She
All
did
right.
it.
All right.
Do you think it's because you're
We
like a
dropped your
runner
link.
for every
Your
channel you don't remember?
do you? I think what? What is it?
Because you're a runner for every channel. Do you
I'm
think
a
you're
runner for
getting
every
them?
channel. No, I co-host there, so I know that. I
No,
know.
you're a runner in every channel,
I don't know
literally.
what a runner is.
I
You're
did
a
not.
runner.
That wasn't me.
What does
What?
that mean, Izzy? A runner for every channel. I mean, if you want to talk about every channel, like, how about, like, I mean, can I interview you? Which really means, can I talk about my story for an entire hour? So you literally don't talk about people going on every fucking channel, when,
You
girl, you've been
do.
on. No,
You do.
okay,
You're
you
a
just called me a
runner.
runner. I'm saying that you've been on here for 2 months. You've been banned. You've been doxxed. You've been
That's
blocked.
how important I am. That's how
Oh,
important I
no, that
am.
means how shady you are. That's
No,
exactly
I
what.
have
No,
not been blocked,
I've
by
never
the
been
way.
banned from a channel, and I've never been blocked from a channel either. You've been in 2 months. You've been blocked by
Exactly,
a bunch of people.
because
You've been
you kiss
doxxed by
up to
people.
them.
That
You
means
kiss
like
up
that
to
people don't
them.
like you, and there's a
No,
reason.
you kiss up to everybody and you run and you get them links and then you get them all these things and
Oh, okay.
do
Well, you
all
just pay them
the
money, like
That
you.
means
You just pay
heavy
them money.
cream, delicious chaos.
Yeah, money.
Say that
I'm
again.
gonna pay my way.
I said,
That won't work, Izzy.
Crispy,
That
hold
only
on.
works for a little bit.
I've
I do
decided
have
to change.
money, a lot of
I
it.
know. I know. Everybody knows you do.
Oh,
Well, I'm great. Oh, that's awesome.
It is
I have a
awesome.
lot of it.
Good. Good
yeah.
for you. Happy you have a lot of money. And what is it that you do? You work for the State Department, you're a teacher, you're a, like, what is it? You've got a million different jobs.
I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
tell you.
you betrayed your country and your family.
Betrayed
Like,
my
you betrayed.
country?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Betrayed my country?
That's what you said.
I did not. I said betrayed my country. Like, now you're crossing some really
Oh, I'm
bad
crossing the
lines.
lines. Okay.
Yeah, you're becoming an idiot by
Okay.
every single second.
All right.
Betraying my country. I
And your
protected
family.
you. I
Okay.
fought for your freedom,
Well,
so
you
you
said
can
you
do
weren't
this
a soldier.
stupid ass shit.
You said you were not a soldier. I don't know what it is. What is it? You said you weren't a soldier. You said you didn't fight. You've been shot in the stomach. I'm not sure exactly what you've done. Like you said that I mean, you've had a whole
Pay
bunch of
attention
stuff,
next
a
time.
bunch of stories. I'm not sure exactly which one is what. So yeah, I'm
Pay
just going by what you say.
Pay attention.
I've paid
Pay
attention.
attention. Again,
I
I
paid
think it's part of
attention,
the
and
runner thing. You just
I
can't
paid
keep up.
attention, and I'm bored at this point.
I
I
think
mean,
you
you've got to
just,
have
you're
something
a runner.
more than that.
You're a runner.
Okay, I'm a
Runner.
runner. I don't know what a runner is, but like, okay, like guilty as charged. I'm a runner. Okay, because are you talking because I get people links? Oh, ooh, okay. I'm a runner. No, whatever.
You
Like,
are a runner.
all right. Well, I don't have to pay people to be on on a panel. You have
Exactly.
to
What you do is, oh,
what
let
do
me
I do?
go get
What
this
do I
for
do?
you. Let me do that for you. So
Oh,
you kiss
okay.
ass.
Really?
I can buy anything.
I know, Izzy. I know you can. Yeah, you can buy everybody. You can
I
buy
could.
anything. You can't buy anything, Izzy. I can assure you. You can't buy
I
everything.
can actually.
No, you really can't. I
I
promise you.
really can.
No,
I
you
really
can't.
can.
You
Yes,
really
I
can't.
can. Yes, I
Okay.
can.
Okay. All right.
Buy a
Charming.
person.
What, Sasquatch?
Buy a person.
I know. She thinks she can.
Yes,
She's
I
literally
can.
okay. You can't buy me.
I get you one.
Well, I don't want to buy you.
Well, listen. I'm not for sale. So
Well, you offered, and I don't want to buy you.
I didn't offer. I said you can't buy me. So pay attention. Pay attention.
No, you pay attention. I will never pay for you.
Okay, I didn't say you could pay for me. So I said you can't buy anything you want, Izzy. You'll never be able to buy me is what I said. Pay attention.
You pay attention. Go back to school or something.
I went to school. So what else you got?
Hi, Ren.
What else you got for me? I graduated.
Yeah.
I have a college degree. What else? What else you got for me?
What was your major?
You know what?
Change
Izzy,
catharsis.
my major is buying people. How about that?
I've seen
That
this
was
guy.
your major?
I have a major. What's your major?
Children.
I asked you first. What was your major?
No, tell me what yours is. Everybody knows what my background
What's
is.
up, guys?
Pay attention.
Ain't nothing to it, brother. We're having a bit of a
Some
cat
drama.
fight. Watching it happen.
Yeah, I hear the drama popping off.
Ain't that cool?
Some entertainment for work.
You have a channel?
Right. So,
Shut up here.
is he buying people?
What's up, y'all talking about money?
Yeah, Izzy has a ton of it. Haven't you heard?
What is it?
She's got a ton of money.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, hook me up, man.
I know, right?
Donate to my shit.
Drizzle.
I like Drizzle. I'm a
Right?
Drizzle baby.
Right.
What is your
anything.
channel about?
What?
He
Not you,
was
I'm
the dude
talking
back
to him.
there. He's not
What is
here.
it?
I doubt it. I don't know. Hold on. Something weird just happened.
What?
It froze up or something.
Oh, he's gone.
I think the phone might have fell or something. I'm not sure. I'm gonna wait and see if it pops back up. Hey, Ren, let's me and you fight. I don't like your stupid hat.
Well, then
I'm offended because I have testicles.
Well, aren't you glad you're not nearby? Because I have the
I don't know. You're still kind of
the
cute.
stuff that this was the free gift that it came with.
Right. All right. I think he's back. But he's actually working. So I don't, I'm going to have to mute him when I bring him up.
Wait, is he? Oh.
Yeah, we're there. It's just when you step away, it gets really, really loud. I'm not sure what you're doing over there, but it's really loud on this end.
Really, I'm in an air handler, but I don't hear any noise or anything. It's quiet in here.
What's your channel about?
Not much yet. I don't really have a theme or anything. I just started streaming the other day, but I'm thinking more like towards philosophy type stuff. Try to stay away from the drama, the politics, the religion, all that shit.
So you're going to stay away from drama by doing philosophy? Interesting
You're going to
tack.
stay away from drama, politics, and
personal
religion
drama
by doing philosophy. Yeah.
What's
Good
your
luck with
channel
that.
name? I'm definitely going to subscribe and see how that goes.
Kane's Catharsis.
Kane's Catharsis. All right, I'm going to go see if I can dig up your link.
Yeah, there's not much content on there or anything yet. I'm new to this whole game. I'm just a working man, as you can see.
What are you making?
I'm just I'm PMing an air handler at work. I'm a maintenance mechanic.
Oh, gotcha.
So change the filters, check the belts.
You got 33
grease and
subscribers.
zerks.
33
Yeah,
subscribers.
33. That's like tripled in the past 2 days.
Yeah,
I
that'll
was at
happen.
11. I was at 11. But
That's cool.
All right,
Yeah.
let's see. Back chat first.
just doing it for fun, basically. Something to do.
Yeah, that's how it all starts for most of us. We come over here and we dip our little toe in and get infected with the bug of discussion. The next thing you know, we're running around infecting other people with it.
Right.
It's just convenient people in a box at strange hours of the, of the day.
This isn't the weirdest conversation I've had or the weirdest place. I did one interview with a dude who was at work and he was walking around the perimeter of a nuclear power plant. He was a
shit.
security guard. Yeah, he was a security guard. We found out later that's not copacetic, apparently. Turns out people call you up and want to know how you got that footage.
Yeah, I can see that being an issue.
It wasn't a big issue. They were like, okay, don't do it. And I was like, all right. I was like, do I need to take it down? They're like, no, it's fine. Just, don't do that from now on. And I was like, all right. But then I got to thinking about it later. And I was like, if they're going to let that fly, then there's nothing wrong with it. They're just being dicks.
It's kind of like when you break down on a roller coaster at the top of the hill and they're like, don't take selfies off the side. And it's like, what are you going to do?
Yeah, right.
Well, I mean, a nuclear facility, though. A nuclear facility, though, that seems like it could be a problem, streaming the layout and everything for it. Because
But it wasn't the layout. Homie was like in a golf cart riding around the exterior.
Oh, the perimeter?
Yeah, so he wasn't technically on the grounds, and that was the only reason it was able to stay up. I've also interviewed a guy who might very well be a serial killer. He has been what's the term? When they lay, he's been investigated like 6 times in 6 different states, never indicted.
So he's a good at it one then, if he is.
That was the fear that I had. Yes, there is an interesting side statement to this one. Right after I did the interview and like we had our long discussion on backstage and whatnot, he tells me, if you're ever in such and such a state, you ought to swing by. We'll go out. We'll go out
in a flow state.
No, no.
Okay.
That's
in there.
That's funny.
I didn't mean to interrupt, though.
What am I hearing?
That's probably my radio.
That makes sense. That's what I was hearing earlier when I was like, when you said,
oh, okay. Oh, I got you. Yeah, all right.
Because I couldn't think of anything you could do in a air handler that's loud. I mean, there's not much.
Yeah, it's quiet in here. Yeah, forgot I had the radio on.
Anyway, what was it?
So
he
serial killer was
invited
going
me
to
to
have you
come
with some fava beans. What?
and a nice chilled frosty. Yes, ma'am. He suggested that next time I'm out traveling that I swing through, we'll go out on the boat. And after I got off the stream, I was sitting there with my feet propped up on the wall, smoking a joint. My wife come in and said, "Why do you look so worried?" And I went, "I think I just really fucked up." She's like,
Maybe,
"What do you mean?" I said,
out on the boat. Yeah.
I found a real one, and I'm not sure what to do about it. And I've never mentioned his name again. The show sits right where it's at. Everything else involved about that live stream has been, in fact, that's one of my few edited shows. Like if you go look at the Sasquatch Shields, most of them play straight through. Some are edited because we had connection issues or whatnot, and I just cut out all the floof. That's one of those that instead of it being the usual 57 minutes, it went the full 2 hours, just me and him talking about different places he's been, different things he done, why he started his YouTube channel, all of it, the whole 9 or 2 hours about his YouTube channel that was 7 months old at the time, right? And then afterwards, I'm sitting there and I'm like, there's something really weird about this guy. And I start looking into him because I got his real name and stuff. And so I did the whole background check thing. And I start going, oh, shucky ducky. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I mean, there has to be one eventually.
That's wild.
If you're already under investigation in 6 separate states, that does not bode well, sir. Are you frozen? Or do you just stand really still? He's frozen. Okay. I'm not even sure he's actually there.
It's Kane's catatonia.
Catatonic catharsis.
Yeah.
I don't
We've
know.
moved on to catatonic.
He's just frozen, y'all. All right. Where were we at before I rudely interrupted everyone?
I don't remember. That was more than 5 seconds
Nowhere.
ago. I have no idea.
We were nowhere.
Old fish. Flow state, come back in. Say something quippish. Yeah, y'all donate for the content, yeah. Because we're risking for the biscuit.
Yeah.
I want some biscuits.
Only if there's gravy or biscuit dip.
Ooh, now you're talking. Girl look like she needs some gravy.
Like butter and molasses. That's good.
Oh my God, you disgusting animal. How could you put sugar in gravy? That's gross.
No, not with gravy, with biscuits.
Oh, okay. Well, some butter and molasses.
I always called it biscuit dip. Yeah, you take
Yeah.
Or burr rabbit or molasses. I do molasses instead of the mixed stuff. But yeah, like butter and molasses, and you just kind of mix it up. Ooh, it's great on biscuits.
It's okay, catharsis, dude. I got your link in back chat. I subscribed. I'm your 34th subscriber. See, I had to subscribe because it was 33, and that's Illuminati confirmed. We can't let him go out like that.
So
Welcome
I
back.
guess
Why the
my
fuck you guys look
audio
like you
is my
did some
audio
shit?
good?
We did some shit. At one point in time, you were up to like 55, 57 people when the cat fight was going full swing. You might want to go check that out. I think it was pretty good.
Who fought?
These two down here below us. Ren's cool as hell. She's not fighting nobody. She'll just leave. But
I wouldn't say that was a fight.
no, not a fight, but it was definitely an interesting soiree into the offensive.
I only actually fight. I don't fight cats.
Did tits come out?
No, and I'm
Okay.
still trying to make that happen.
That's not a fight then.
Okay, well, I gotta go. It's sun's getting lower. Some shit. I don't know.
You didn't drink very much tonight, did you?
I never did drink. I never started. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. He's going to poop.
Cool.
My beer's already worn off.
Uh-oh. Where were you, Flo?
My daughter wanted Taco Bell. And she gets what she wants.
She should get what she wants.
That sounds like a mini you.
Yeah. You have no idea. It's like it's like ridiculous. Like when I'm watching her and I'm like, fuck, this girl needs to be nicer to people. And so I'm like trying to teach my 14-year-old daughter empathy, and it's like,
huh?
So there's this color that we've never seen.
She chip off the old block. But she knows what she's doing with the boys. That's the most important thing. Like she knows how to keep them in their place, put them in their place, huh?
You look like a lesbian, yeah.
Yeah, right. That lesbian comment. You look like a lesbian. That haircut. Oh shit.
Did the fighting just stop?
I mean, it stopped a
What
little
were
bit
so
ago.
were like claws out? Like was it kind of?
No, Izzy said that I was a runner, which and she said she could buy
What's a
anything and
runner?
anybody. A runner, I guess she said that, like, I don't know what it is really, but I guess it's because I get you links and stuff, and I only help you, and I helped Based one time, so I guess that means like I guess is Sasquatch a runner too? Is he one too, or just me? She said she could buy anybody as well.
Oh,
She can
is
buy
she-
anybody and anything she wants and everything she wants, and she could buy anybody. So
well, everything has a price.
drizzle, drizzle, get going. No.
I'll sell you Kane Catharsis for Kane. What do you think you're worth? He plays guitar. That's got to up the value, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, but Izzy's got enough money to pay, so yeah.
I bought this baby straight cash, y'all. Referring to Kane.
Yeah.
Lauren, you missed it. I was eating Taco Bell.
I just get plain. I get plain tacos when I'm there. I get plain, like 2 plain hard tacos, and then I always get 2. I used to get Mexi melts. I loved those, but those are gone now. And
There
then
is technically a Taco Bell here now.
there's what?
But there is a Taco Bell here now.
Yeah.
Why would you
But
eat
I'm
it?
never gonna go there. I still haven't been there because we have Taco Box, which is better.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't remember actually.
I think I took you to Taco Box.
You did. I can't remember. But down in down in that part of the world, like they've got
The real
legit
stuff.
Mexicans.
Yeah. But yeah, where the old Tasty Freeze was, they built a Taco Bell. And we have like all the pot shops now because we're on the border with Texas.
All the what shops?
All the pot shops.
Mm.
We're the new Trinidad.
Pot is such a bubble, right? Like it's a cultural bubble. Like, ooh, it's getting legalized, and everybody and
Well,
their
there's
dad.
so much of it. Like you know the size of the town where I'm from. Like there is a ridiculous amount of shops now. But I know that it's people coming over from Texas that are.
Izzy, I cannot hear
supporting
you.
it.
If you, I don't know when you typed that comment.
But they can go to their Taco Bell because Texans don't know good Mexican food either.
I mean, I like Taco Bell, but not. It's no.
The last time somebody brought me Taco Bell, I described it as like it tastes like what white people think Mexican food would taste like.
Oh, it's nothing like it's not Mexican at all. Yeah. It's like
It's
how
not.
Olive
It's like
Garden
the
is Italian.
seasoning is like it's just.
It's
El
American.
Perro can, if by spit a lick you mean rap, then yes, absolutely. El
You mean
Perro is
now?
the best rapper. Yep, you can. It's weird you don't see it coming, but he is good.
Oh, I believe that. Like, what do you mean you don't see it coming? I bet you any amount of money.
I don't know,
he gets.
because before I heard him rap, I'd mostly just heard him like yell and
Bitch.
spaz.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't think that's too far of a stretch. Like he's pretty good and like I don't know, pretty witty, even when he's yelling. I was trying to rap the other night and it didn't go very well.
Oh yeah, no, I bet you're not good at it.
No, not at all. I was trying to do it with Marathon Kev, Resto, and Bad Gemini. So I was trying to freestyle.
Yeah, I don't. I think I saw some of that, and I just kept scrolling. I don't like karaoke. I don't like freestyling. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, if I were you, I would have just cringed and then kept going too. But I tried it. It was awful. But I don't know if I could have gotten like if I knew like the lyrics. That's what was difficult. If I like wasn't trying to make up lyrics on the spot. I mean, and trying to keep a tempo, then maybe I would have had a shot. It was terrible though, but I gave it a shot.
I think that jail and rehab gave me a distaste for free time because every motherfucker in there thinks that he's gonna rap, right? Like these grown ass men with nothing to do except for practice their freestyles. Like, bro, you want to hear my rap? Like, no, god damn it.
I
Now
know,
listen to another
right?
fucking 40-year-old man do shitty rapping at me.
It's wild that there's so many of them that think that I'm not sure what they're doing, but they really kind of think that they've got a rap career. And the rap game is for younger people, I think. Like, I don't think that artists are.
Who are on. Yeah, it's for actors.
Yeah, I don't think
I
they're
don't even.
getting signed.
I don't think that rap is real at all.
Yeah.
Look at Tupac, right? The biggest rapper of all. He was from an elite acting school.
Yeah.
I mean, it's no wonder all these rappers end up becoming actors too. Ludacris.
But I think
50 Cent.
Tupac was an actor first.
He was an actor first,
Mhm.
and it also makes sense that they keep dying and going to prison because nobody wants to act the same role for their whole fucking life. So they swap out the characters.
Yeah. Well, like, what about Biggie? Biggie was a rapper, right? Like, I mean, he was pulled right off the street.
I mean, who knows? These are backstories that you're given, sort of like every
there's-
major company that was started up in somebody's garage while they were high school or college dropouts, right? Just
true.
At some point, like.
There's footage of Biggie though. There's a lot of footage of him, like when he was doing like street competitions and stuff. When he
Is
was
it
young.
back?
It's back.
So
That's so dumb. Oh my gosh. Very frustrating.
Yes. Lil Durk, King Von, NBA. Yeah. I believe that you are probably correct because I don't know who any of those people are.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some real street dudes, but they don't make it to be national names.
Mhm.
Most of them die in local gang fights.
A lot of them do, that's for sure. A lot of them do. They they have been like kind of sanitized, over the years, where there used to be like NAA or what was that what was that band? What was that group? And what was it? Not NAA.
NWA.
What was it?
I wanted to-
Sasquatch?
I'm sorry.
Let her whiteness spin its wheels.
What was it? Sasquatch? I can't remember.
All right.
I remember the name. I remember they were like they had a group or they had songs like "Fight the Police" and stuff. I remember
Fight
that.
the police.
Yeah,
That's the Kids Bop version. That's the Kids
What
Bop
was it,
version.
I was a kid. Let's see.
Fight the police.
Fight the police.
How white can you be in one sentence?
Man,
for sure.
This chick is like a saltine with mozzarella cheese on it.
She's a saltine with provolone with vanilla ice cream on top.
And mayonnaise.
Oh, don't
And
say
a
mayonnaise.
shot of
Not mayonnaise.
That's a
Everything but
gluten-free saltine, by the way.
For sure. But what was it? What the hell is the group?
What does the N stand for?
I don't know. Why are you trying to make me say something that I'm not going to
Well,
say?
I'm trying to jog your memory. So you got the N. What do the other letters stand for?
With.
And?
I don't know. Attitude.
There you go. I was actually hoping that I would not jog your memory so I could accuse you of being racist.
Right?
Got it.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you'd try to drop the soft A.
No, I was not gonna do that.
After that provolone and vanilla ice cream ranch you just had.
Some shit just does not go together. And
We forgot
that
the
is
pumpkin
like
spice.
crispy treat. And
Sprinkled
the
across the top. That's
soft
the only color involved.
This is where
Oh,
my
no.
basic bitch comes out because I actually love pumpkin spice. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
knew that.
it
I
is
didn't have to
delish.
ask.
Yeah, people
I like
either
some of
hate
the
it or
pumpkin
love it.
beers that they do.
Crispy, we can go get pumpkin spice lattes together. When
Absolutely.
Ren, the Native
What?
Americans used to make a stuff. I think it was called Casca, and it was made in gourds from pumpkin, somehow squash,
Oh,
pumpkin type critters. You know,
Right.
you can't call them pumpkins. That they weren't technically pumpkins, but they were kind of large, round, yet generally yellow orange. If you walked
Right.
out there and looked at one, you'd
sort
say,
of like
"Hey,
Donald Trump's titties.
cornucopias.
oh God." Anybody else just picture that?
A cornucopia.
Donald Trump's titties.
Donald Trump's titties as cornucopias.
Mm-hmm.
I thought
I got a whole lot going on because you guys were talking about the NWA, and that just made me think of the NWO because
You're
that was
not
more
gonna.
my
You're not
speed.
stupid enough to bring that on screen, are you? Okay, good.
Speaking of which, did you happen to see GS had a horrendous
Yeast
thumbnail?
infection.
A thumbnail. I couldn't believe he had it up. It was
I
crazy.
didn't see what it was. What was it?
It was just a picture of a gun. Just, I mean,
Well, a
it,
picture of a gun and grabbing it. Did she just leave? I'm talking at you, Crispy. What in the absolute NSA dog shit is going on with everybody's connections here?
I have no idea.
It's so bad. It's obviously my money cannot fix the internet.
I don't know. And
I
maybe
tell
you
you
just
what
need
it
to
can
try
do. Hold
harder.
on, shut up, Flo. I'm trying to make you some money here. Listen, let me tell you what it can do. It can buy you infinite forgiveness with Flow State. You just have to pay enough.
Yeah, for sure.
Why do I need his forgiveness?
Oh, El Perro, don't you dare type rhymes in my chat, you weirdo. Did I pin the link? You hit the link or you keep all that shit to yourself.
Hit the link, El Perro. Come on.
Wait, is El Perro offering to come up here and like rap battle?
I don't know what he's doing, but he just typed all that shit out. And
Because I got a whole panel in the morning that would love you.
That
Bruh.
sounds like a sexual offer.
Yeah, that does.
Dude, I spent 2 hours this morning caught between two black guys that was arguing whether or not a third black guy sat on the first black guy's lap.
Oh, wow. Like,
It was hilarious.
you have some.
Pause.
Like,
Exactly.
fancy-
Pause.
Who are the black guys?
Oh, I can't even remember. One of them. Let's see. One of them. You remember
a
me saying
one-night
there was this
stand.
dude who said his name at the end of every sentence, P Black?
Oh, that's
He'd
right.
be
You
sitting there
were talking
talking and say some stuff, and then when he finished talking, he'd say P Black.
about
So, like,
Yeah.
Flow State went walking down to the store and got him some cigarettes, P Black.
Flow State.
I should start doing that.
Oh my God,
Flow State.
I said though that like what a great marketing idea though
I
because
disagree.
you're talking
I find
about
it
him.
slightly annoying. I don't have
It's
anything
so
against
annoying.
that. It's just kind of
You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah.
Try not to.
The interesting thing though
Right.
about YouTube is like you don't want to over annoy people because you're asking for people to pay for something they don't have to because you've already given to them for free. Most of the time. It's an interesting balance and dynamic. That's why sometimes I just like to remind my audience I love you and I'm not even asking for anything in return this time.
How
Remember
sweet.
that.
But
That's
next
so
time,
nice.
sir, costs
This is
$5.
called a covert contract. So next round. Excuse me, I need to get a beverage.
You get
Yeah.
it. Let me get it because I'm your runner.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sit down, Flo. Crispy.
I got you.
Eat him a sandwich while you're at it. I'm not
Hurry
sure.
up,
She's
then.
fast.
No,
She's fast.
here I
She'll do it
am.
fast.
I'm running.
You're not running, are you?
No, that's exactly what I'm
Neither
doing.
is Knightish.
Running is for people that don't have, wildies.
Or money.
Wheelies.
Oh God, those were finally outlawed. I think there was enough like busted teeth out that they
Do you know
finally
what a
outlawed
wildy
those.
is? It's a very particular firearm.
I'm thinking. I was thought you
Made
said
famous in
wheelies.
Death Wish 3.
I thought you
My
said
favorite of the
wheelies.
Death Wish movies.
No, I thought you were talking about those like gym shoe skates.
No,
Wheelies.
a wildy is a real weird. It shoots 44 auto mags. It's a strange, but it's all you can tune the gas and everything. It's one of the few 44s I don't have yet.
Personally, my favorite's the Black Hawk 44 Magnum.
I like the Red Hawk. I have extenuating reasons. I can yeah, but I also have a weird thing about Desert Eagles. It's a
Yeah, you can
irrational
have your
love.
Desert Eagles. The thing is from the time I was 8 until I moved out of my dad's house, anytime I went into the swamp, it was a 44 Magnum that I shot to my hip. And that thing has been there so much that sometimes when I get nervous, I'll find myself rubbing my hip trying to find my freaking holster because somebody's fixing to get shot.
Yeah, my dad's 44 Red Hawk is the first gun that I shot like a ton and carried around. And I could still shoot that one more accurately than almost anything.
That's awesome.
A scar right between my eyes from that 44 Magnum because the first time I shot it, there was a snake involved and it just kind of happened. Like I didn't plan to shoot that snake. It just happened because it was like, oh shit, someone's gonna get bit, bang. And then I woke up on the ground and everybody's just like, dude, that was a hell of a shot. I was like, what was? It knocked me clean out. I didn't catch it at all. It just full on right back in between the eyes and might explain a little bit of my problems.
I've never done that. I ripped my hand open shooting a 44.
Oh, my dad did that too.
I was rotating between wood handles and Packmeyers on a really hot day, shooting like 240 grain.
Sweaty. Yeah, go with that wood.
You know, toasty, like they were hot and high pressured, and me and my brother shot. I shot, I don't know, until my hand was bleeding, but I think the sack of ammo was empty at that point, so I finally quit.
Yeah, my dad did that same thing, like where he almost his thumb nearly came off. He like ripped his thumb. I don't know how he did that, but
yeah, a lot of people get their thumbs. They catch their thumbs on like a slide or something. This was just like the grips. Like I just shot enough that it got the skin loose on the palm of my hand. Like it wasn't because I was doing anything wrong, other than the fact that I was a nutcase shooting, a couple hundred rounds of 44 in the heat and the dirt and the grit.
Crispy, the chat is saying you're winning.
Okay.
But, being able to continue shooting while your hands are bleeding and stuff is important.
It is.
Yeah. I've done a stage one time where I kept having to like hit it back. I was shooting a match and I kept something broke in the Glock pistol I was shooting. I kept having to like slam it back into battery. My hand was bleeding and bruised by the end of that stage, but I managed to get through it. I didn't fail to hit any of the targets, but I only shot one bullet at most of them.
Hey, Red, I got a joke for you.
Okay.
Why did the sperm cross the road?
I don't know.
Because I put on the wrong sock this morning.
What? Oh
my gosh.
Hey, Sasquatch, I was gonna ask you, like when you said the swamp, it's not in Georgia, it's not the holler. You don't have hollers, you just have swamps.
I'm a little bit south of hollers. That's mountain territory. I'm in foothill territory. We're on what's called the Piedmont. The Piedmont don't got rocks. We don't got rocks. The rocks we got are like this big around, and then we have sand and clay. Right? You got rocks.
Okay.
So no noodling around here. There's no holes for the noodles to noodle. We have amazing crawdaddies. It's very much like Louisiana, except everywhere does have a downhill because we're like 300 foot high. But the only reason we have swamps in the first place, that is weird. You know the guy I put up as a spurg earlier? He just emailed me. I haven't heard from him in like 3 months. I put him up on the live stream for 2 seconds and be like, this is a spurg, and he emails me. And it's not about me putting him on the live stream. That is so weird.
Funny how the internet works like that. But it's not about that anything, or he didn't see that you posted him or something. Nothing
I
like that.
doubt he saw it. I really doubt he saw it. I mean,
Well, then that would be really
it's weird.
yeah, that would be quite a coincidence.
For you.
Then what happens? Why say something quippish?
Clippish.
Quippish.
Mm-hmm.
I am rooting for Crispy.
Oh, good. That'll help. That'll definitely help her case.
Rooting for
Mm-hmm.
Crispy Watts. Get your nose down in the dirt.
When I don't know, whatever she's winning, I hope she does.
Well, you can buy that the win though.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
You know that whole thing of buying, people started that crap and I just played their stupid game. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But seriously, no hard feelings. And I do hope that you win.
Okay. It's that backpedaling that gets on my last nerve. It's that's the one of the problems right there. Anytime somebody says something, you never are accountable for any of it. You backpedal
For what
on
though?
all of it.
It's
You don't
literally
like that
just a
Chad didn't
game.
like that money thing, that you said that about the money thing, and now you're backpedaling on that. I
I
said
mean, I
something
do
about you
have
sharing that
money.
photo, and you've backpedaled on that. You've come up with 3 or 4 different things that you backpedaled on that story.
No, I
You
did
said I put it
apologize for
on
that.
somebody's. You said first you said
No,
I
I
didn't
did
share it. Then you
apologize
said
for
you
that.
shared it with one person, and then you said you shared. He put it. Nobody even knew who he was, and that's why you put it on the internet. Base was doing a story on it. If I wanted anybody to have post or shared that photo, I would have given
Yeah,
it to
I
Base
know. I
to share.
remember you asked him you begged him to share it and he said
I
no. But
didn't beg
I
him to share it. See,
listen,
that kind of shit, Izzy, that's just a fucking lie.
no,
So,
it's not. You
yeah, it
told
is.
him. You
It's a
told
lie.
him.
Okay.
But listen, I did tell you that I shouldn't have shared it. You're right on that.
Mm-hmm. You swore on your children.
I
You swore on your children
literally
3
told
times.
you I am telling you right now, I shouldn't have shared it. You are right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. I shouldn't have shared it, is what it was. I should not have allowed you or shared it with you, because you're the only person that put it on the internet.
Yeah, I apologize.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That would have been fine. I would have let that go. But it was the backpedaling that you did is why that made that you're sorry doesn't work. Anytime
What do you
somebody
mean? I
says something that you
apologized
do,
for it right
you
away.
apologized and then you ran it back, and you ran it back with a million excuses. It was everybody else's fault.
No.
You
I
just did it tonight.
apologized for it right away. Right away.
You just did it tonight.
Did what?
I'm not listen, it's not even worth it, Izzy. I'm done talking about it. You did what you did. And you said that you shared it on somebody's stream that nobody knows, and that's why you shared it, because nobody
Yeah.
would see it. Nobody would
Yeah.
see it on the internet.
I didn't think anybody would go to his channel and watch it.
Oh, okay. So that's why you shared it, because you didn't think anybody would do it, because before you said
Not on his
you didn't
channel.
think he would share it at all. But now you're
Not on
saying
his channel. But again, I literally apologized to you right away at the time.
Mm-hmm. So it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I don't. It's not. It's done and over with. I don't hold grudges like this. It's the idea that you walk everything back, and that's what I don't like.
I don't know what that means. What do you mean
Well, I
walk
don't
it
know
back?
what a runner means, so we're even.
Oh, so you're keeping score.
Oh, yeah, I'm keeping score. I'm keeping score.
Well, that's what you just said. We're even, by the way, Drew. I know who you
Y'all are keeping
are,
score,
buddy.
and I'm taking a shot. So y'all continue, and I'm going to start inebriating this damn swank.
They're fighting.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
What are we fighting about now?
Mm-hmm.
What are you fighting about now? I don't know. I walked away. What started the fight? That's what I'm curious about.
It's. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, go ahead. No, you just brought it back up. It wasn't. We weren't even talking about it, and Izzy brought it back up because she wanted.
No,
She
I
didn't
was
like
telling
that
you they
the
said
chat.
they're
The
winning.
chat didn't like the fact that she said that she could buy people, and since when she saw the reaction, now she was saying that it was a game. Just like when she said she didn't buy Based Oracle off of the panel last night or whatever, and she just and that or she was trying to downplay that she was bought everybody off of the panel.
I have actually.
Yeah. Well, you were trying to downplay that. You're like,
I'm not downplaying it.
Well,
I
now
have
you're
paid
not
for
because
you
now
in
you're
the
not
past.
because I called you out on it.
You didn't call it's literally a known thing. You didn't call me out on it.
Okay.
I paid for you. I paid for
Why do you do it
Cynthia. I paid for
anonymously
Joe
then?
Cool. I paid for so many other people. It's not a big
Right.
deal. It's part of the game.
Yeah, buy me off, please. Can you buy me
I
off?
don't want. I don't want to. I'm enjoying talking to you.
Okay. Well. Yeah. There's that.
I have a suiting toast, if you don't mind.
Money, clothes, cars, and hoes.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. I like that. I'm gonna have to write
Cheers.
that down. No, here's to you and here's to me, and maybe we never disagree, but if we do, to hell with you. Here's to me.
Here's.
I'll drink some water to that because I'm an old fucking lame.
Oh well, you know, I only do this when I'm celebrating or.
And I'm harboring, you know, my heroin addiction pretty nicely, I think. So
Yeah.
I've got a water addiction. I haven't been able to kick in years.
You know, 100% of people who die drank water.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta cut that shit out, man.
There was a contest on.
By the way, Dahlia,
radio
I said
station.
I've only paid for Crispy twice. Crispy.
Yeah, you said. Yeah, you said a couple of times on it. Yeah, you just downplayed it or whatever. It's okay.
I didn't downplay it. I just said it. Why would I downplay when I just
If you
said it?
walk things back, you downplay things. Anytime that you get called out on something, then
No,
you walk it back.
no. I literally just said that I've paid for you
It's
a couple of
Izzy.
times.
Like it's fine. I just think that within 2 months, you have been blocked, you've been banned, you have been doxxed. I think like in 2 months, you've got quite a little reputation for being.
No, not a
for only
reputation.
2
This
months.
is how.
This isn't how the
threatening
internet
people.
is.
This is how important I am.
Oh, really? No,
Yes, really.
That's not. No, that's
Yes,
not how it
that
works.
is that's. Yep, it does work like that.
Okay, that you're this important. Why are you so important? I didn't know. Tell me about it again. What is it that or Netflix wants to do a show on you? Tell me about that again. You mean you hired a ghostwriter? You hired a ghostwriter to write your story, and then the ghostwriter said this could be a Netflix show, and that's what you think is getting a Netflix deal. Jesus.
I can't talk about it yet.
Oh, you can't talk about it yet? Yeah, because it's not out. Like seriously, you can't talk about it yet. You've talked about it. Your ghostwriter.
Well,
is
I
writing
can't
it,
really
and
tell you the details of the agreement. So,
all right, I see.
Can you read us? Can you read us the first few pages? Just as
speak fully shit.
you know how that'd be good marketing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I will for sure.
Can you email me an excerpt and I will deliver a dramatic reading of it?
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
can do
you'd be
that.
good for that.
I can do
Netflix.
that.
I heard like
Really
is it?
good at that.
Yeah, is it based on a true story? Because I
Yes.
heard it's based on one, right? But not a true story.
It is a true story.
Okay.
Hi, Izzy. How you doing?
Hey, Toxic. How are you?
Hi, Toxic.
I finally hi Crispy. Finally took a little nap, so I know you.
I didn't even notice that Based Oracle sent a comment with his $20 tonight. It says "fuck you."
Oh,
Did he get bought off again?
Shout out to Based Oracle.
That's some lovely
B.O.
symmetry. That just feels good,
Right?
doesn't it?
It does. I like it.
Well, fuck
Yeah,
him
she's
back.
funny
That's
with
why I
me
didn't
peeps.
read it until
Give
after
me-
he was gone.
I say fuck him and his little pepperoni nipples.
They're only
Let
going to
them
get
fight.
bigger with
Oh,
age,
is there
though.
fighting going on? Resto?
You know what they say about nipples? They never stop growing even after you're dead.
No, that's hair. That's hair and nails, not nipples.
Your
No, hair and
ears.
nipples. You
After
nipples.
you're dead, I'm talking about, not your nose
Right.
and your ears.
No, those are
Keep
nipples.
growing.
Your nipples never stop growing.
Really?
Yep.
I've
So
never
was there
heard
fighting going on between Crispy and Izzy before I came in?
that. Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh,
No,
let's
I'm,
get back to
it's
it.
Why were you going to
it's
join the
not a
real fight?
real fight.
Well,
No, it's a
Resto was
real
telling
fight.
me to
Izzy.
let
I
him
don't
fight.
know why you're trying to say it's not a real fight. It's a real fight.
That's not a real fight. It's a virtual fight. That's not a real
Where
fight.
is the
No,
line?
it's a real one. I don't know why
No,
you
it's
are
not.
trying to.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
Oh,
No, it's not.
okay. Because you said it
El
wasn't.
Perry,
All
I
right.
warned you about you and your nipple information. I'm not
Yeah,
interested.
I know. Nipples and stamps. You
you're
can't
weird.
trust this guy with nipples and stamps.
Mm-hmm.
At Resto, I love talking.
Which is the
to
name of
and,
my first my solo album.
Nipples and stamps. Okay,
Yeah.
it should be Flow State and Heavy Cream. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I changed my rapper name from Heavy Cream to Delicious Chaos, spelled with a K.
Jess,
What are you
I
up to,
didn't.
Toxic?
And you know,
I
I used
didn't
to
hear
refer to
anything
myself as the
before.
Insanity Pimp, Delicious Chaos, and the
Drama
Insanity Pimp.
Slut.
That's got sort of or
Okay,
Drama Slut.
hold on.
Both of those have like
MC
underground record store vibes to it, you know, like the hard fucking rap that was in the basement.
MC Drama Slut and Heavy Cream.
You know what? I've
Well,
got a fuckload of albums. I can mix that shit up right now.
Dude,
Well,
I have been working on a parody version of Astronaut in the Ocean called Sasquatch in Motion. And I've been working on it for like 2 months. It sounds great, right?
Content cucked. Okay, so I just saw people I liked on stream, so I just popped on as soon as I came on. So I
I
didn't
like
know
to find
that there
too,
was
Toxic.
anything. Huh?
Hi.
What'd you say, Squatch? Hey, how you doing, Squatch?
Pretty spiffy.
I love your channel. Like you know, when you're over here, you're just kind of being fun and stuff. But when you do your own content, you're really intelligent. Like I love the talks that you have, and it's
Look
just
at
really
what Katie got at the thrift store for me.
What did she
oh
get?
nice.
You can't really see, but
Nice.
like it says "I believe" in letters right there. I believe.
And is it Oregon at the bottom?
Yeah,
Oregon.
somewhere in Oregon.
Oregon
wanna get-
Sasquatch.
I want
Katie
to
likes. Katie really likes going to thrift stores and buying fuckloads of shit on like on like, you know, like on Sundays or whatever it is when
Yeah, when
everything
it's on
that's
sale.
already $1 is marked down to like 6
half off.
cents.
Mm-hmm. I love that too. I haven't done that thrift store stuff. Like I wasn't allowed to when I was a kid. My mother didn't like.
You weren't
she just
allowed
didn't-
to?
No, she just always thought that you would bring home bugs if you shopped at those places. So she was like
Oh
freaked
yeah.
out.
I
She was
like
a
the look
weirdo
on
like
your
that.
face.
We're not buying mattresses or anything there.
I know. She just was like a person that freaked out about stuff like that. If we went on vacation, she would like make us like stand outside and like shake out all of our clothes and our suitcases and stuff because she just didn't want anybody to bring home a roach or something from a random hotel. I don't know. She was weird like that. But
Would you say
things
that
other
you
than
grew up very privileged?
what's that?
Would you say that you grew up very privileged?
I mean, obviously not. We weren't as rich as you, Izzy. So I don't
Oh
know.
no, we were poor, like
Okay.
very poor.
Yeah, she's from Iraq.
I
Right.
know. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, we were
She'd be
super
rich
poor.
over there.
I know. I know her story. But anyway, so I never got to go to those like thrift stores or whatever. So as an adult, I went and I thought, oh my God, this was so fun. But I've only been a few times. So haven't done a whole bunch of it, but I had fun. Flo, I was wondering if she like brought any more underpants that said groceries on them.
Ding, ding, ding.
Panties.
The round
No,
starts.
none more of those have been bought.
Ah.
But like, how many pairs of
Groceries?
panties do you need that say groceries on the butt?
I don't know.
It depends on how vigorously you eat them.
Right. I mean, I thought that would be cute. To have grocery underpants on.
What happened? This fight is so like kind of meh that I'm missing all of it.
I'm trying to avoid
how
it,
about a
but then
recap
she
on
just
the
keeps
fight?
getting under my skin and making me like say something else. So
Kick her ass
like, and
easy.
she's trying, she's working it, but like, I mean, obviously, I want to fight her because she's the most important person on the internet.
Well, get to it. Ding, 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 as Resto said.
Right. So, God, I've managed to avoid arguments my entire life on the internet. Like, just the entire time I've been on the internet, I've had one argument. So I came over here.
Look, you knew before you ever clicked up here the first time that you were getting in with bad crowd.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean,
It is a bad crowd.
Flow State does love to get drama going on his channel. You got to read the room; they love it.
Right, it's a drama channel, as he says.
I don't know if I quite like that designation, but I'm
That's
not.
what I said, Flo. That it wasn't a
But
drama
I'm not going to
channel.
work
She
real
said
hard
you-
against it.
Yeah, she
You're
said
definitely
that you
drama
told her that.
positive.
I'm drama.
Drama positive,
Okay, I like
yes.
that phrasing.
Yes.
You like to have drama, but I wouldn't consider.
And here's
this
the
a
other
drama
thing.
channel.
I have much more incentive to provide drama content because it's what the people pay for.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
they do.
People like drama. I'm not afraid of it.
Yeah, I mean, so when I do stuff that's a little bit heavier or more intellectual, or whatever, more respectable,
yes,
I get much fewer donos. But there's normally like 1 or 2 or 3 people that will give a significant chunk and be like, "Hey, this is good content." But on the whole, yeah, far less.
Yeah.
Edwige, can you throw up an avatar? Jess is wondering if that's actually if you're still up on panel because you got a blank there.
But
maybe
every time, like I did a little bit of the personality type stuff last night. Every time I go into that, people are like, more of that, more of that, more of that.
Yeah.
It's just it's more work.
And you get people paying you to kick people off that aren't annoying enough or sometimes too annoying. And so when you do get in the drama, you do get donations.
Right.
Oh, Izzy left. Damn it.
Oh, she'll be back. Trust me. Yeah, I said that I didn't think that this was a drama channel. I would have considered this I think you're a conspiracy theorist, and I think that, like, I don't know. I think that you have a lot of I think this is kind of a debate channel in some respects. I would not have labeled this a drama channel. I think that you have you have some drama content, but I don't consider this a drama channel. You know,
I don't know, Neve.
Labeled it that. No. I mean, he's got drama, but he takes that else place too, you know, and then we'll review it over here.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
See? Like a bad penny. But,
who's
yeah.
not a conspiracy theorist? Lauren, if you're not a conspiracy theorist,
I'm not one.
I know.
Yeah. So it's wild.
And that's why you think
sometimes I think that you're not one, and to be honest, sometimes I think you're full of shit and you're not one at all, and that you just do it just for the sake of the argument. How about
I'm probably way more of one than anybody else. Like I'm way one, more than I discuss.
I was just gonna
Me
say,
too.
why not both? Those two things don't each
Whoops.
other out at all.
Sorry, wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, no,
Maybe.
and I don't like. There are some. I'm all on or all off, right? Like I think Mandela effect is fucking retarded.
It is. Do you
but-
remember the first time I was on your panel, Flo? And I'm not going to bring up which one it is, but it's the one that can get you demonetized real quick. It had to do with a certain situation in Connecticut. Do you remember that one? That was the first time I ever came onto your panel. It was a pretty good one, but
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Hey, Toxic.
yeah. What's up, Izzy?
Did I? Oh, by the way, I've actually paid to kick you off in the past.
And?
I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, because she's like does it anonymously normally. So now that I've said that to her, now she's gonna tell people.
That's not why I'm saying
Okay.
it. My
All
gosh.
right. Don't relax, Izzy. What are you getting so upset
I am
about?
very relaxed.
This is just a fake fight.
Okay, why are you really saying it then?
Why not?
Answering question with a
I'm
question.
surprised she didn't ask you like some kind of a personal, personal weird question, like about personal business.
I don't know. That's kind of weird. Just saying that you've
Yeah.
kicked me off in the past
Like?
and not willing to say why.
What's that?
I said it's really weird to say you've kicked me off in the past and not willing to say why.
What? She owe you something now?
Yeah. I wouldn't say exactly like that, but
I don't remember at the time. What was it? Was it? Was some?
I don't know why
You
everybody's
were.
getting so butthurt about being timed out. Anyways,
I just want like, are reasons necessary? Or
I'm not. It was just weird that she just popped in and said that out of nowhere.
We were talking about it earlier.
you guys take so many
private?
things so seriously.
No, publicly. We were talking about it earlier because she thought that it was just personal against her. So I tried to clarify.
Oh, it is personal against me for sure.
No.
For sure, Izzy.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
maybe this is sexual tension.
No,
It's not always personal. Like I saw Resto boot a few people on the debate that Neve had. I think it was last night, and it wasn't personal. There was just like I can't remember if it was him, but somebody booted Ava off because it's like I think it was Mudcrab. He's like, well, if Ava's gonna text while everybody's doing this, then I'm gonna have 5 minutes to think about it. I think it was him. It wasn't personal. It was just a good point.
Okay. Thank you for sharing.
It was part of a game. That's what it
Holy
was.
fuck, there's a spider on my microphone. What in the goddamn fuck is going on here?
Gross. See,
Burn
I
the
told you
house.
it's that thrift store.
It's not a big spider, but what the absolute
Oh,
fuck
it was you, Resto. Okay, good. That was funny. Flow State, I'm going to be putting up a video and tagging you in it, and I think you should watch it just in case you don't know about it. But I'm not going to bring it up on your channel because it's.
You just did.
No, I didn't. It's not the specifics. Izzy knows what I'm
Why are you talking
about.
to me right now? Can't you see I'm burning my microphone to get this spider? Now, what do you want?
I'm going to tag you in a piece of information I'm putting out there, and you should.
Well,
watch
don't
it.
do it just yet. I haven't
Is it
watched
about
it.
Speakeasy? And if so,
No.
Is it?
No, it's
not at
not.
all.
Okay. I couldn't tell if that was a real
It
no.
does
or...
have something to do with someone that frequents your panel, and I
would end
okay.
it. I would end it
I
there.
probably have an idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
I suspect I do. There's something I was tagged in recently that I haven't looked at yet, but but it doesn't. Yeah. Like, I don't really care. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it at all, even because, like, I just am not inclined to give a fuck about everybody's present or past moral transgressions. Keep your weird shit away from me. Aside from that, I don't care. This is not a morality contest, and I'm not interested in like playing the speak easy games. Like, I just heard this person did that. If it affects me, it affects me. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Need to.
I just think being associated with people that go certain places might not be. It's just up to you
If it is what I'm thinking, what I suspect. If we're talking about the same thing, I've only read the headline. It's very inflammatory. I have not seen
that's
the
a
video.
terrible headline. Yeah, I don't believe that if that's what it is.
Yeah, but the
one
clip
thing that
in
was
there
on
makes it
Twitter.
clear that it's absolutely.
How could anybody know that that was true?
So,
Because
well, I mean,
hearing it from the horse's mouth.
Yeah. The headline says it's proof. It might be proof. I haven't watched it. But yeah. But I don't like. I just don't need you to worry about who I hang out with ever.
Well,
not ever. This is what me and Easy had a falling out about, right? Like,
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Same
so,
thing.
I was tagged in it, and I will review it myself. But you need to mind your own fucking business entirely.
Wow.
And Flo doesn't have.
I wouldn't
any
say that. I'm always shocked about that type of play.
No, I don't give it an absolute squirt of piss what you're shocked about. You keep your shock to yourself.
Okay.
I don't want you looking out for me.
It's not looking out for you. It's just,
I know it's not. I was being generous with my wording. It's gossiping and triangulating. I don't need you doing it with me.
I don't necessarily think it's gossip.
It's not about you,
The
Flo.
proof shows 100%.
I know it's not about me. It's about Toxic Angel playing little triangulation moves.
Is that what it is?
I don't know what it is. You tell me what it is.
Well, when you
Don't-
watch
no,
the
don't
actual
share it.
clip, you'll know.
Don't share it.
Exactly. Well, I'm just saying, when he sees the clip, well, then he can make up his own mind.
Yeah.
Do you think that it's impressive enough that I'm going to be like, you know what, Toxic Angel, you're right?
It's not about being right.
Let's bet. Do you think I'm going to change my opinion?
Probably not.
Because right now you're under way more fire with me, just because you're out there scraping up shit to bring to my doorstep.
It was just
so I hope it's good.
Doorstep. It is good. Well, it's
I
not
think
good.
I think it's really good.
And by the way, Izzy, just so you know, the clip you saw,
Yeah.
it was there was a piece of it that was missing. So the clip you're about to see is not missing. So it's far worse than what you saw.
Well, then send it to me.
Oh, it's been sent to you.
Oh, okay. I'll look at it.
So the person in the video, were you friends with them before and now you're not? Or what was your orientation with this person before?
Well, I've only met him a couple of times. I think he's a really funny person. I thought we would really get along, but then when I saw this, it was just
disturbing.
Just the worst thing that anybody could do publicly and in a very serious manner.
That's what I'm thinking, Hornet.
Yeah. I agree, Hornet.
Ren, are you asleep?
Asleep? No.
Oh, resting your eyes.
I was looking down at the chat.
Oh, gotcha.
It's not a weird enough time of day for me to be asleep.
Sleep is boring.
Ren, was that you holding the log last night?
No, that was.
Oh, that was that other chick.
Ezra.
What a tough chick. And she looks so pretty.
She's beautiful.
I know.
girl.
And then when Fatty was saying that his screen was too small, so he didn't realize it was her. It's like she's a
Oh well,
strong chick,
this
man.
entire channel is you. You're not just mentioning me in it. This is entirely your creation.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you, the morality police, running around. I'm not watching 25 minutes of this. What's the timestamp for the good shit? Like, where does it matter to me? I don't like people that surf around the internet looking for other people's transgressions, and that's what you do.
No, it was sent to me.
You made a whole fucking channel and uploaded it and tagged everybody in it, and then came to panels to let people know about the video you already tagged them in.
And
I didn't
didn't
make a whole
want to
channel
do
about it.
anything.
This channel has no other videos at all.
Yeah.
It's a channel with one piece of content.
That's
Angel,
because
Toxic,
the
why,
theme of the channel has been changed.
why
Right.
do you
You
have
have a
so many?
designated channel to spreading around trash you found on the internet.
No, that channel was a partnership between me and another guy.
What is it now?
Now it's just been blanked out because we're not doing anything.
It's not blank
anymore.
though, is it?
It's got one piece of.
Right.
But why do you have
one.
so many alt accounts? Because
Who cares?
why? Because
Well-
I don't, because you came into Mel's and like left some kind of a weird comment or whatever, and then when we blocked you or whatever, I realized it was you. I would not have blocked you had I known it was, or we wouldn't have blocked you had we known it was you. But
What are you
you
talking
got blocked in there for saying something strange in the comment section, which we hardly ever
In
blocked.
Mel's
anybody.
last night?
No, not last night.
I've never been in Mel's other than last night.
She wasn't on last night.
The night you guys were talking about the true crime stuff.
Yeah, you were. Yes,
Yeah.
one of your alt accounts was in there. The other night.
No, I didn't have an alt account in there the other night.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The first time I've ever seen Mel's was when Neve forwarded us to Mel's channel. I've seen Mel around, like on Flow State.
When was that?
Or
When
not
did
on
you
Flow
go in there
State.
with Neve?
Neve was finishing her stream and tried to do the thing where you move all your subscribers to her
I know.
channel.
When did that happen?
That happened the night that I came in. I said hi to you, and you guys were doing the true crime on the Idaho 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the first time I've ever been to Mel's channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only because there was a comment that you left like under an account that you came in here with as an alt.
Yeah, that was an
serial killer.
accident. What?
How do
serial
you
killer?
view
I don't have
yourself?
an alt called serial killer.
Or maybe it's not that one, but I thought it was that one. Honestly, I'll have to look.
Yeah, I don't have an alt called serial
I'm just
killer.
asking because I would have said no, don't block him if that
All
was
my alts are displayed on Easy
Then
Dolls
why would
alt
you have
channel.
alts if they're displayed? Like, I don't understand.
Well, because I was being accused of something, having an alt that I didn't have. So I displayed them all showing what my alts are.
Which, I mean, I believe you, right? Like, I think that you demonstrated yourself just perfectly fine for that event, more than enough.
Yeah.
But come on, like, we don't know, you can't delete accounts. I guess that shit was still up to
You
no
can
one.
delete
But,
accounts. The reason I started 18 alts was I was having a dispute with a guy, Suit Yourself, who got himself into some questionable stuff, and I was trolling and getting banned. So
you're out here
18 alts.
thinking that you're a vigilante, aren't you?
Not necessarily. It's him and I had a long.
I've seen this guy. I know that you've dedicated whole channels to Speakeasy. It looks like you're starting to dedicate a new one to Fatty. I know
that's not a new one to Fatty. I just explained to you
just
that
because it was okay. You repurposed it. It is a new account. It is a single topic account as of now.
It has one video that's not private as of now, and the reason for that is because I was using it to talk to a professional musician, and I didn't want any of that.
I don't give a fuck about the reasons or about what's behind the scenes. What I'm saying is right now, for all effective purposes, as far as I'm concerned or anybody else, it's a single serving new account.
No, it's not.
What does Izzy have to do with this?
I don't have anything to do with this.
Other than Izzy Izzy is
There. When
perfect
did you update your cover photos?
cover photos.
Like the name. Did you give it a new name? The little biohazard emblems. Anything new?
I would have to say this channel has been about 2 months old. Where an old partner of mine decided he wanted to do a specific type of channel, wanted to see if I wanted to co-host it, so we turned that into that.
What kind of channel?
He wanted to go after some of the guys he was scrapping with.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have been
You
asking
got a
us.
problem, Izzy? Like, what the fuck? What? Every time I make a noise, you're gonna repeat me. What is it? What is the deal? I said, what did you have to do with that channel? That's all. I had a question. Is that all right? Am I allowed to ask that question, Izzy? Right.
The bio says
You like
media
really want
is
to start
comedy
shit.
these
You want to
days.
start shit. You just want to keep on needling me, and I promise you, you're not gonna like it. I promise.
Ah.
Well,
awkward moment of silence after that.
Yeah. But I'm sure that all the children you're protecting appreciate you surfing the internet and dragging drama around.
That channel had nothing to do with protecting children.
Then what is your purpose then with this?
Dude said in his dead serious heart attack that if it was legal, he would absolutely
Have sex with a
jag
12-year-old.
with a 12-year-old.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't joking. His position is that it was a joke taken out of context. I found
And
the unedited version. Put that up there.
Let's. I'm gonna just for the sake of conversation. Let's just say you're right. It was dead serious. Now, what are you doing with it?
Letting people that I stream with that know me
Mm-hmm.
know that he has that. If they don't, if they already do, fine. At least
But
you know
why?
about it.
What's the concern or the risk or the danger? What are you
Because
trying to do with it?
Because associating yourself with people who openly admit that they have no moral conflict with having intercourse with a 12-year-old, which is
The
time
fact
women.
that you found an audio clip about him, and now you're bringing it to everybody's attention, that doesn't protect me. In fact, it explicitly does what you claim that you're trying to prevent.
Go hang out or
like I
go
said-
check out Jimbo if you're gonna do that. He
no,
married a 12-year-old.
Yeah, what I'm curious about is what good do you think you're doing?
Awareness.
None. So none is what I'm hearing. You're just spreading
Well,
around drama
look,
and
I
dirt.
know a lot of
Like-
people
like-
who wouldn't associate with people who would do that when they're in their 30s.
I don't associate with people who are little vigilante gutter snakes in their 50s or whatever the fuck you're in.
Well,
I mean, listen. That story's been around for a while.
I know, I've heard it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he did that as a joke or what he said about it. I think he's, I'm not sure what he meant by that.
I don't know either, but
Wait,
you
did
know.
he get kicked out?
Yeah, I took him off.
Why?
I'm just not in the mood for him tonight.
Gotcha.
And the longer this shit goes on, and the more I get to know him, and the more that I see, he's got a pattern, and it's to sneak around and look for dirt on people, and then act like he's doing something altruistic, but he's not. He's just being a bitch. So, you know, I don't know. Do better, big guy. You're not helping anybody. It's a weird sort of like reverse like fandom, right? Like the whole he's got an entire account dedicated to Easy.
Mm-hmm.
With like Easy's mascot and his name in it and everything, and it's just fucking weird. I had to tell him not to. I had to tell him not to bring that account to my chat because just.
Yeah, we all had arguments with Easy, and nobody made a channel about it.
You're a parody person, bro.
Well, to just focus on what you don't like, and that being the concentration is a peculiar.
Yeah,
is Easy the guy with the
reduction.
Bible thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Toxic. Maybe if there was another dimension to your internet behavior, it wouldn't be so gross. But when it's just concentrated, like scum muckery, like you're spending all your time mucking around in the lowest levels of the people you don't like, and then trying to get other people to come muck around in it with you, it's diluted. It's uncut bullshit.
Hate bonding.
Right. Like, I love some good drama. I love it, obviously. But
Mhm.
this is just kind of gross shit.
I mean, I don't like that Fatty said that, and I've heard that. I heard it a long time ago. I don't like that he
I did
said
too.
that, but I don't know the context in which he said it. So, and I'm a person that unless somebody has been charged with something, I really don't,
Yeah.
I'm
The
not, I
fact of the
don't take
matter
up
is
a
that
lot of.
everybody, I haven't heard this situation, but everybody has heard of this
Mhm.
event. This is not anything new at all.
No.
I've already damn decided. I don't know if he's joking or not, but I'm not gonna punish him for it.
It's not what.
Is
Yeah.
that dramatic passive aggressiveness?
I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's
I
not
don't
my
know what
issue.
it is. It's
I'm not
it's
worried.
weirdly
I'm not worried
sideways.
about him getting around my daughter. I'm not worried. Like
Isn't he in Portugal?
he's in Portugal.
So
This is
yeah.
like a 2-year-old audio clip of somebody in Portugal who claims that he was joking, and we can't prove that he's not.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Like,
There's bigger fish to fry, is what basically. If you're looking for that kind of stuff, there's plenty of people that are.
But people
that
like
are
him
worse.
and Snafu Snaps
Yeah.
ain't frying fucking shit.
Right.
You're not. Nobody who's tattooed like a clown is out here protecting kids on these YouTube streets at night. Acting like he's not drunk when he is.
I mean, there's he's okay. I just I don't like that he's doing this. I don't think it's necessarily very productive for him. That's all.
Yeah. All it just resurfaces and re-engages people in like the lowest common denominator. Like, what's the lowest topic we can engage everybody in?
PDF file.
Oh, right. Let's dig up some old well-known shit and smear it around again like it's brand new.
Right.
Jesus
Welcome,
Christ. I'm not surprised this panel's boring as fuck with 3 women on it and 1 male. Holy shit. These women have nothing to talk about. I'd be surprised about you get 3 women on panel and they can't talk. They can't do anything interesting. What the fuck's going on here?
And I don't even have any sandwiches.
We were waiting for you, honey.
No, this is nuts. Don't call me honey. I ain't your butter.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
Who's Izzy? Who's what do we got over here? What's bottom right's name?
I like Provo better when he's standing in front of his your
You want me to
stand up? Can you do the bricks so that you're doing stand up?
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, sitting's bad for you.
Yeah, just for you.
Yes. That's a man right there.
There we go. I put myself on camera. I like this woman on the bottom. She's got confidence. Her name's Ren Rogue. I love that. It looks like she's a fan of John Wayne, and I'm a big fan of John Wayne because I'm a filthy fucking pilgrim myself. I crossed the Americas. My family planted their flag in the state of Utah and said this shit is ours, and I love that.
Nice.
Who's this? Who are these two bottom women though? Like, Bren, I like you, but who's Izzy? Who's Crispy Treat? Who are
You
these?
know me.
Not
You
really.
yeah, you have. Yeah, you do.
If I was to tell you what I think about you, I don't
to
want to say what I think about you. You're a panel.
I know.
Mandy,
panel
I'm not standing up for what he said. I'm not supporting him. That I'm not engaging him at all. As I've been trying to do since I found out about it like a fucking year ago. Toxic. Thank you for dragging shit home. You're like the worst fucking outdoor cat.
Am I late to the drama?
It's not really proper drama. I'm just kind of shit talking a stray cat.
I like that. I like Ren Rogue with her trucker earphones in and her fucking Carhartt hat. That's the shit I do. Like Izzy and this Crispy Treat, no cam on, just hanging at the bottom of the panel like a panel parasite. I mean, you ever seen a gray white shark? That's you, Flow State, and you got these little fish suckers just hanging on the side of you. What are these women doing here, man? What are we talking about? Why are there so many women on your panel?
I don't know. I was distracted by Snapback with that nice complimentary analogy.
That's right. It's crazy. What are you women doing here? What the fuck's your content?
I don't know. What's your content?
Oh, me? It's me. I'm on camera.
know.
I'm standing up. I'm talking from my chest, as they say. What are you doing?
I'm talking from my chest.
No, you ain't. You sitting on a fucking
I'm
couch. You
talking straight from my
recline.
chest.
You recline in a lazy chair, being lazy as fuck. I assume
No.
Izzy's lazy as fuck too. She don't even want to pop up on the mic. She's
No,
insecure. I
she's
got a
not
bunch of.
Have you seen how nobody with that many potted plants is lazy? In fact, they're
No,
probably
not lazy at all.
They're probably the neurotic type that sleeps like 2 hours a night.
And she can buy you. She can buy you. She can buy anything.
Izzy, how many hours a night do you sleep on average?
6 to 7.
All right, that's more than I expected.
6 to 7.
Most
Where's Izzy
likely
from?
6.
She looks like she's from northern Oregon.
That's
Northwest?
exactly where I'm from. Yep.
You from Oregon? Yeah, I figured that. You don't get a lot of sunlight, do you?
I don't.
Nope, I knew that. Damn. Just look at the picture.
Yeah.
Why don't you go out in the sun more?
I don't like the sun.
Damn, that's too bad. That's too bad. That's way too bad you don't like going out in the sun. Probably be good for you.
Toxic, I can't believe you're stupid enough to suggest that I'm guilty by association.
Oh my God, Toxic. No.
Can we
you
just talk
want to never come back here, don't you?
Can we just talk shit about the people on panel? Like what are we doing?
No.
That's fine.
I mean, you can, but yeah.
I hate the outdoors.
Just gonna have to try harder.
Who said that?
Rev Rogue, Ren Rogue, whatever the R's are.
All right, Ren Rogue. I like you, Ren Rogue. You look like a badass. I like your confidence. It's you sweat confidence. I can see that, Ren Rogue. You're confident. Am I right in calling you a woman?
That would be technically accurate.
Thank you. Are you a trans?
Jeez.
Well, she said technically accurate, like I might be wrong.
Are you?
Am I trans?
Mm-hmm.
No, but I've been called a woman from behind because my hair is so luxurious and flowing that when
Let me
people
see your
approach-
hair.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Can you zoom on him?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was busy hiding Toxic Angel.
That's okay. He's got a bunch more accounts.
Oh, okay. He actually has my hair.
That's right.
Give it back to her, man.
That's right. I'm a beautiful long-haired man. You've probably never seen one of these before.
What kind of
No.
products do you use on your hair?
What do I use?
Don't
on
we have
the
the same hair?
No. We might. Oh, she's got a camera. She does. She is a real person.
Do you have a brick wall and a microphone you can pace back and forth in front of?
Damn, she really is a real person. Holy shit.
What the heck did you think I was?
I have no clue who
AI.
you are. I got no clue. But you're
And
obviously.
by the way, I'm
Go
not
ahead.
from Oregon.
Well, you look like you could be from that profile picture.
Yeah, that was just the light. The light was that there.
That makes sense. I blame the lighting for everything in my life.
Yeah. So now that you see me, you think where you think I'm from?
Where do I think you're from? To take a real close look at you. Like in America or from the world?
You choose.
If you're from America, I'd say you're from New York.
My gosh, why New York?
Well, you look maybe like a Puerto Rican. You got some southern skin tones, a little bit maybe tanner skin, like you came from that part of the country.
She's an Eskimo.
Are you
Very
Puerto
close.
Rican?
Very close.
Damn. Where do I look like I'm from? Just be honest. Because I'm not from America. I come from a European continent. Make a good guess.
You come from a
Not
European
Europe.
continent? That's kind of like, a 12-inch ruler, isn't it?
Not Europe for sure.
I am from Europe. I'm from.
Duh.
What part? I said you're from Puerto Rico. Where are you from?
Which one?
What part of Puerto Rico? I don't know.
We've got to
Center.
vote for Greece. We've got to vote for a cave.
Born in a cave. Damn. That's crazy. No, it's crazy. We got confident women up in here. It's nuts that
Christine
that
is stabbing her own brain, I think.
That's good.
Why?
Kick me from the panel. Kick me from the panel. My hair's better than yours, by the way.
Oh,
Right.
I don't think so.
Oh, I know it is. God gave me the best hair on planet. Mm-hmm.
Now,
Look
I
at
think that
this.
we can say that Provo's is more impressive in a way because he's a guy, but I bet hers smells way fucking better.
That is very true.
I don't use shampoo or conditioner. That stuff was made by the elite.
She wins.
You use shampoo and conditioner, you're
So
a
you,
slave.
oh, that's
I don't put
nasty. So you don't wash your hair?
I wash it with coconut
Water?
oil. No, if I wash it maybe once a month, I get in the shower once a month, and I wet my hair, and then I put coconut oil in it. That's it.
That is disgusting.
I heard you can actually like take baths in dust and just like dry shower. You just rub dirt all over yourself.
That's
Be
crazy.
careful with that because I know that if you clog your pores in your scalp,
I made it entirely up, Crispy. I don't think.
I'm on the hair routine. Why
I'm
aren't
not
there
re-
more men here? Did you guys scare the men off the panel? Like, what happened? You get too many strong women on here, and they all left. What's going on? Why is there not another man I can talk to besides Flow State? This shit's crazy.
Why can't you talk to us?
I mean, do you have a topic you want to talk about, or do you just care? You just
Well, my
trying to,
favorite topic's
flirt
autism.
with dudes.
I like talking to dudes.
Man,
a
we've
lot.
already covered autism, and definitely think Gen X Jeff is exaggerating.
Oh, Gen X Jeff, he's playing that autism card way too hard, dude. Honestly, I'm autistic. I got problems. Who gives a shit, dude?
He like introduces himself autism first. It's like, "Hi, I'm autistic Jeff."
That's his identity.
That's his identity.
It's
I'm
his,
autistic.
It's
as well.
his justification for being an asshole and getting away with it.
you're not even supposed to do that. You're not supposed to say that about your children. You're supposed to say that you have, if you have a child, you're supposed to say that you don't have an autistic child, but you have a child with autism.
Oh, you're wrong about
Actually,
that.
it's just a
You're wrong
child
about
with
that, Crispy.
no
A
that
child
is
with special
the-
needs.
No, you say you have a child who lives with autism. They live with it now these days.
Okay. Well, and actually, they're now starting. They are doing away with the word autism. It's just on the spectrum now.
On the spectrum.
Who cares? It's just
Okay.
always moving. Like
Next
if we keep
topic.
shit. Yeah, no.
So why do you always march?
Why?
March.
Because I think sitting's bad for your health, so I don't sit down. I'm a real believer.
I can
in this
agree
shit.
with that.
I'm always on my feet. When I talk from my chest. I'm not one of these sitting in a chair streamers like this. Hey guys, how you doing? No,
Look,
that ain't
his
me.
fucking hoodie has a Y on it, so you know what kind of chromosome he has.
That's right. That's right. Thank you. No, I'm a Mormon. What religion are you, everybody
Oh,
on the
for the
panel?
love.
You're
Not
a
Mormon.
You're not Mormon?
Mm-mm.
Too bad for you.
I'm Catholic.
Oh God.
What else we got? We got a Catholic. What else?
The religion of guilt and beer.
Mm-hmm.
One Catholic and a lot of people who don't want to say what
I'm
they
a
are.
big nothing.
He's
Ah, I
a
like
child
it.
of God.
I mean, hold on.
Listen.
You know what? I'll be the basic bitch. I'll go ahead and say it. I'm not religious. I'm spiritual.
Wow.
Oh no, you did not.
Wow, what a fucking loser.
Stop it.
What
Somebody's
a
got to
loser.
do it.
No,
That hurt almost as bad as painting my nails did last night.
that
That's
hurt me.
crazy.
That hurt me.
That
One
makes
Catholic.
sense. I take
He
his
was
word on
baptized
Jesus.
Catholic. Don't let him fool you.
I bet Izzy's a Catholic. I bet Ren Rogue Protestant.
Way off,
Close
buddy.
enough.
Way off on what?
Idiosyncratic would be the probably accurate.
I like that. Ren Rogue, you an interesting character down there, chilling all badass and fuck. You probably
Real autism recognizes real autism.
Hey, you got a gun behind you, Ren? Like you look like somebody who's always packing.
Don't touch
you know.
it. Is there one back there?
Is there love
I
connections
certainly
going
know
on?
how to use one.
Okay, shoot. Provo's freaking me out with this shit.
I'm sorry, dude. Let's not talk about.
Well, I've had to take
never
at least one-
unarmed. I am always in danger of
You
I
look
always
like
have deadly force handy.
that's what I think. When I look at
With or
somebody with
without tools.
when I see someone with a John Wayne painting behind them, I know they're ready to shoot it from the hip. You know what
It's
I mean?
not John Wayne. That's a Frank Tinney. It's a copy of a Frank Tinney Johnson I did.
You know, shooting from the hip was originally coined to talk about, blowing a load because you're shooting it from your hip.
Oh, no way.
No, I made that up.
I like it.
But it makes sense, right?
Dude, why aren't there more
Shooting from the
men
hip is
clicking the
actually
link?
kind of difficult.
Why are you obsessed with more men?
Well, it's just weird. You just see a panel full of women. Like, that's just awkward.
That's
Like,
weird.
This is my harem.
Yeah,
Why
well,
don't you just,
Why is
try,
it weird?
Hey,
try
does
for a
this make me
topic and
Mormon
see
now,
if anybody
too?
bites?
here's the reality.
It's
Women aren't that interesting. That's the reality.
How many are you married to? How many women?
Currently,
Mm-hmm.
as a Mormon, 4.
Yeah, I guess.
4 women. I got 4 wives, 10 kids.
Here's a man, but I got bad news for you, Provo. You got 5 minutes in the slammer. Thank you too. I will keep it anonymous until I know whether or not. Who invited the love child Joseph Smith and Rasputin? It's pretty good. Harmon, what do you think? Did you see? What is this? A Mormon reunion or something?
Well, he was Provo, Utah, and he had the BYU shirt on.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, is that what that Y hoodie is?
Yeah.
Yes, that's BYU.
I thought it was for the Y.
Hi, Harmon. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see
Well,
you.
Provo. I was interested in Provo, but he's gone now.
He got bought off for 5 minutes, so he can come back on in 5 minutes if
He'll be back.
I don't think he'll stick around.
He has not stuck around. That is accurate. He's probably live streaming though right now. He normally rummages while he is live.
Oh, you seen him before?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen him before.
Do you want me
I've
to
never seen him before.
I'll drop the link to his channel in the chat.
I mean, admittedly, if he stayed around long enough, I might actually bop him a little bit because he's almost like pushing me in a corner and have to defend the category of women, which is irritating.
It was. He was kind of putting you in that situation, wasn't he?
It's like, all right, dude, don't do that.
I had not thought about that.
Fair warning.
Yep, he's live right now.
So is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bopping is an official term. It's.
So do you believe he only washes his hair once a month? I don't believe that.
No,
he probably washes his hair every day.
Probably washes it more than me.
Right.
I put his link in the back chat.
But hey, thank you, Crispy, for actually having my back.
Wait,
I mean, to be fair, El Paro, like when I do fight,
What are you talking
that's
about?
generally
Izzy? I don't even know
how
what
I
you're
fight. So.
No, when he said something and you told him, I don't know what he said, but you told him you don't, that I actually do fight and stuff.
What? I don't know what you're even talking about. Quit trying to start shit with me.
No, I said thank you for having my back.
Just accept the compliment and pretend like you did the thing.
All right.
Like, if somebody's trying to give you credit for something, why not accept it?
Yeah, I guess, but like it just I didn't do anything, so I don't even know what she's talking about. So I doubt. I just feel like
no,
it's
that you're
underhanded.
mistaken, Izzy. It was me that said that. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Love John Joseph Smith and Rasputin.
A lot easier.
That
Hey, Resto, why don't you
that
come
hits
up?
home, traveling fools. Well said.
Mm.
So is he going to come back? You think or not?
No, probably not.
Okay.
But if he accepts restreams, I'll probably be sending people there shortly.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk to him that bad.
Harmon, are you from that
He
area?
mostly seemed to
I
want to
thought
talk
you
to
were in
himself.
Florida, Harmon. Is that or maybe?
I live in the Nevada, California, Arizona tri-state area.
Oh, okay.
So where all the states meet.
Yeah.
A little town in Laughlin, Nevada.
All right.
Been to Laughlin.
Yeah, I had family in Phoenix.
All right, guys, 2 new lives today. We'll watch them, but I'll drop the links in the chats if people would give them a view all the way through and a like, at some point whenever. They're pretty good.
I always do.
I know you do. You're the best about it. I tried to
I
keep
know.
that Tommy again, and I.
What were you saying? Give a like to give what? What were you saying?
Oh, after I dropped, so I uploaded 2 new short videos today, and I'm about to play them, but I'm also going to drop the links in the chat. So if people give it a view and a like, it helps kind of launch them off the algorithm. If they get a good start, then they do better over time. So.
Yeah, I already liked it. I was watching yesterday's stream. Just watching as I go through it. It was pretty interesting, quite a bit so far.
Which
I have to look at what was the title of yesterday's?
Was that the verbal combat one?
Yes. That was interesting.
Yeah.
I got about halfway through it so far, but I saw this guy, so I clicked on live to you.
Oh yeah.
You used to be his right-hand general, wizard. Fucking hypocrite. Oh, okay. We made it clear. We made it clear. Don't shoot my dick off. And I know, Paul. I only pull it if I'll use it, and if I see you, I'm using it. You've been warned.
So that was on Jack's stream earlier today. Tommy's gone off the reservation.
So you've been doing good, Crispy? I didn't answer. You've been doing good?
You used to be his right-hand general, wizard. Fucking hypocrite. Oh, okay.
I plug.
When I go driving, I stay in my lane. We're getting cut off. That makes me insane. Open the glove box, reach inside, gonna wreck this fucking ride, 'cause I got a bad habit. I'm blowing away. Yeah. Got a bad habit. Yeah. It ain't gone away. They said the road's a dangerous place. If you flip me off, I'll get in your face. When I go
That was so much fun.
Yeah, I wanted to apologize to you the other day, Flo, and I got Nacho pissed off when we talked. I didn't talk bad about him. I just, talked about him.
You're all right.
And did you see he did a challenge? Come and talk to me on my channel if you want to talk
Well,
to me.
I went up. So I went up on that stream. I was working when he started it, but like when I got like 3 hours into it, I went up there and I had to listen to the beginning part, but I just sort of was like, heard that you started off with, just. So what conclusions you guys land on? Are you mad at me? Are you not mad at me? Like, they weren't.
Oh, that's what he wanted to know. He's so sensitive. He is the most sensitive.
I wanted to know.
Oh,
that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I went there and just confirmed it because I knew that they were that he was addressing that, and I was like, well, obviously I'm involved in the situation, so I'm just gonna see if there's anything that needs to be dealt with, and there wasn't.
I didn't think Carmen said anything like anything bad about it.
No,
I
Harmon
thought it was
talked
very
shit
gentle.
on Notch.
I love Notch. I've never
And
seen him upset before.
Notch has been on a little bit of a fight lately.
Well, he's moving and stuff. He just
Yeah,
moved, and there's a lot of stress when you move. Maybe that's it.
I mean, it's not. Look, people are perfectly entitled to have fussy moods and be fighty.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm not. It doesn't need defended. I don't think.
Ross. The reason I say he treated Ross the Bear bad, but that's because Ross the Bear didn't agree with me. Ross the Bear has about 150 people on his channel or something. So I went and made a comment on Ross's channel saying, well, he's just not a good judge of sensitivity of, if he's telling you you're not sincere. I said, he's not a very good job of doing sincerity. And he had to grab for that. I didn't say bad about him or nothing. And he got mad about that. I mean, come on, get your feelings in order, dude.
Yeah, he might just be he might just be stressed out.
Crispy. Come on.
Yeah.
I know she does that thing, and it makes you want to go harder, doesn't it?
I don't know what's I've never seen him upset until I saw him get mad at Sasquatch. So
it's not hard to get him mad. He's so sensitive. He's easy to get mad as a 1-year-old kid taking his candy away. But anyway, he's headed to the States now.
Is he?
Yeah. He's gonna stay with Rose for a while, and I don't know.
Nice.
I told him if he comes through the dead ass center, I've got a couch.
Yeah.
Like he can't stay here. He can't live here like I think he is with Rose, but it's the Joe Cool couch right now.
Right. I would love to have Notch as a house guest. He seems great.
What if he started doing karate at you?
I don't know, man. That would be really unusual. If he I don't think I could upset him enough to do karate. It'd be great if he taught me some, though. That would be fun.
Yeah, like you say, it's nothing that bad. I didn't talk bad about him at all. Just that he was too sensitive.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say anything bad. I don't hear you say anything bad about anybody, Harmon.
Just myself.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I don't think any of it needs defended or apologized for.
Probably not.
I mean,
well, I just did it to you on your channel. That's why I apologize that.
No, you're okay. No apology necessary. People are welcome to talk about what they want until I tell them they're not. So
it wasn't even. You missed it though, because it wasn't even the drama stream. The get the shit off stream. He had that. I think the next day, Harmon.
Yeah.
You could say whatever you wanted that night. That was the night to do it.
On Flow State.
Yes.
Yeah. I check in once in a while. I just support him. No, I do like his channel. I like his style.
Yeah, he does support. And Harmon, I'll get cash apps from Harmon. Harmon's like one of two people who just it'll be just some random ass time I'm not streaming at all. It's just like bing, cash app.
I remember. He would always do. He always was a good supporter.
Except once I told him that all my cash apps basically go straight to Katie, I just transfer them to him. Now he's like it's noted in the comments.
To make sure it goes to Katie. Well, that's good.
They gave it on his daughter's birthday. Gave it to her.
Well, I just took my daughter tonight and we bought her some $80 fingernails. Crispy, your feedback is getting bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to change devices.
Good.
$80 fingernails.
Yeah. So here's the thing. She's a freshman and it's homecoming week, and I told her that she is not allowed to spend the night out after homecoming. She can stay out late. She can go to an after party, but I'm picking her up tonight, not tomorrow. And I felt kind of bad about it because that's a fucking bummer. I get it. And so then when she hit me up for fingernails the next day, it's like, okay.
She still got you, don't she?
Oh, fuck yeah.
I had a friend who got her fingernails done before the princess and queen contest at the fairgrounds at the rodeo. And then she busted one of them off at the rodeo. She was not happy about that. Said it hurt like the dickens.
Was she a barrel racer or what? What was she? How did she get it broke?
I don't remember what she was doing.
Some rodeo stuff, or just going to watch? You don't know that part. Did she?
No,
Did
so
she
she
participate?
was in like the queen contest, right? Where you got to do, and you have to do horse stuff and you have to model and stuff. But then I think she was also in the regular rodeo. You know, just knocked it off doing something. I don't know. I always thought it was silly.
Well, that's good to do. Go ahead.
Sean, I don't think she set me up. I'm not an especially overprotective parent. But yeah, no, I don't think she set me up at all. And Sir Greystoke, I hope this is sarcasm. I've never, not once in my life, tried to instill humility as a virtue. Quite the opposite.
Humility is good. Just most people mistake humility for please underestimate yourself so we'll feel better.
Yeah, like the society imposes
True humility
enough
is
of that.
accuracy, and people don't always like accuracy.
I trained
They
my
like-
daughter to know that she's the shit, and it worked.
So it's about the rodeo queen stuff. I didn't know that. Do they? So for a rodeo queen, they can't just go on and do like a beauty contest. They have to perform some rodeo stuff, like a horse riding or something.
Yeah, so typically, I actually like made the mistake of entering it one time because the horse stuff. I wanted an excuse to ride my horse, and I had a well-trained horse at the time. But so like you do a kind of a reining performance. Like you can, if you've ever seen like a reining show or something where you go out and you take your horse out in the arena and you demonstrate all these different, changing
Backing
leads
up and going sideways and stuff like that.
going sideways, a sliding stop, all that sort of stuff. I added opening and closing a gate on the horse because I'm from like an actual ranch, so I was I wasn't very good at some of it. And then they actually ask you questions about your horse, like they have a quiz and you have to get
What kind of
you have
music
to
does it like?
dismount and you have to do like a queen's mount and dismount, which is one of the hardest things. Like you're not allowed to like stick one foot up and then get up. You have to jump up on
Queen's
the horse
Mount,
2 feet
isn't
at
that
a
what
time.
Harmon did to
Yeah, you have to do a
Z
Queen's
that
Mount,
one day? Queen's
But
Mount.
they ask you technical questions and on the horse part, and then
How deep
later
is
they
this
have
horse's
like the
vagina?
where you have to model and do a speech
elbow
and an
deep.
interview. But anyway,
Oh, that's
What's up,
cool. I didn't
Resto?
know that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Izzy, how you doing?
Hey,
I'm doing great. How are you?
Audra, I want to compliment you on your capacity to just tone me out entirely. That's really fucking good.
Well, you were being polite, interrupting. You were being we heard you like in a background soft noise.
I mean, what else would you expect?
He's
I
just
don't
the
know. Just
ad-lib
most
king.
people aren't as good at it. Most people are like, huh, what? you don't even flinch. Your tempo doesn't break stride.
Well, that was
Crispy.
an interesting
Yeah.
story. I know it didn't captivate your mind, but it was a good story what she was
I
telling
think
and what it
that
was doing.
horses are untrustworthy, weird animals that stare at you with one beady eye and know more than they're telling you.
I don't like
They're
horses.
they're rascally animals, that's for sure.
I don't like any animal that can beat my ass.
But they are loyal though, aren't they? When you have them.
They can be. I mean, you can develop a relationship with them. Taylor will get this. My type 8-ness helps a lot. I'm more stubborn than they are. That's my tactic.
Crispy,
You
did
know,
you dye your hair?
They talk about them like a horse senses fear. That's true. I would agree with that. It's like if you're confident and you're in charge, then the horse does what you say. If you're nervous and not, then the horse is gonna do what the horse wants to do.
Oh, now Crispy's
Flo, it
mad
looks
at
like
me.
you-
She's ignoring me.
Flo, it looks like you've ridden horses before, have you?
Like,
I was on
like
mute.
I've rode like glue stick on the little fucking trail rides when I was a kid.
You imagine him dressed up as a cowboy out there? You'd fit right in. You'd be right there.
I'm not sure if you're smiling and being. You're smiling. And being
No, I'm being serious. You like they put you in a movie. You could be a cowboy.
Why do I feel like I can hear the smile on your face?
Well, I am smiling because I think it would be cool. But you'd have to play the villain.
That's
But the
fine.
villain who saves the girl, though.
That's fine.
The villain saving the girl. Because they find out the good guy and the white hat's the bad
kidnapping
guy.
the girl. Villain. I'm a villain. I kidnapped them. I just put them on the back of the horse and we're off.
I mean, what they're saying is that I would be the bad guy and you would be like my minion that that goes
That's
a
not
little
already
soft
said.
in the
I
end.
see that you're jealous of my role, but I didn't assign it. I just play my part. You need to play yours. Stable girl.
You're like the hitman who gets hired to kill the pretty woman, but you end up falling for her and don't want to kill her because she's so nice. Well,
This
they
is
made that
getting more
movie like
romantic
10
by the
times.
minute.
Huh?
This is getting more romantic by the minute.
Everybody's
Yeah.
flirting.
What color would your hat be? Brown or black? Or you can't wear a white hat, that's for sure.
I mean, I think that black would be more consistent with any hat I've ever worn. I've never had a brown hat.
Black hats are the best.
Black is the best.
Do you own a Stetson? Well, I can't see your name. What is your name?
Oh my gosh.
Are you talking about?
The rodeo girl. Yeah. Do you own a Stetson hat?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I have got some Stetsons, but more importantly, I have a Resistol.
Is that a hat?
Yeah.
Show
Yeah, my
him.
black
Show
hat.
him the hat you're wearing.
The hat I'm wearing? Oh.
Yeah.
What's a Resistol?
A Resistol is way
Do you
more
know-
serious than a Stetson. So
Do you
just,
know this
you know.
brand, Harmon?
No, I don't.
It's for castrating cows.
You cut cows' dicks off?
No, balls.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
you
the
cut-
dicks are
cut their-
tasty too.
Cut their testicles
How do you
off.
serve them? Medium rare?
Rocky
or-
Mountain oysters.
I mean, if you're gonna cook them, you want them battered and fried is ideal.
The
So you're telling
closest
me
thing
you've
I
had
have to
cow
a
balls in
cowboy
your-
hat is like one of those floppy Fear and Loathing hats.
Oh. I never heard that other hat she was talking about. I know it's the cheapest Stetsons are like $500. I can't imagine how much yours costs.
No, I mean the Stetsons. Honestly, there's cheaper ones. A lot of my straw hats are Stetsons, but my good black felt hat is Resistol, and yeah, it's like a $500 hat.
Jesus Christ! You ever heard of Party City?
I mean, I mean, legitimately though, like a good felt hat will last you a very long time. Like it does matter. Because of the percentage of beaver felt in it. It has to do with how much water it sheds and how it keeps its form and everything.
You remind me of Chris LeDoux's song, The Cowboy's Hat.
That's a relevant song. It's a good song.
How do you spell
never gets
Resistol? I'm not getting hats. Ceramic coatings.
Yeah,
What
I
about
just keep
ceramic
coming up
coatings?
with pills that
Hey,
make
no,
women
he's
stay away
trying to
from
look up your hat. How do you spell it?
Resistol?
Yes.
R-E-S.
Are you asking a person that
I-S-T-O-L.
rides horses how to spell something?
Resist, Paul.
Resist. The R spell resist and then O-L on the end.
Oh. Horse riders are good at spelling.
Yeah. I usually like my black hat. I think it's like a 20X. I mean, they make fancier ones, but a 20X.
I want to
is
find
solid.
the most fanciest, expensive. Here, I'll share screen.
Well, I mean, like a full beaver is
A full beaver pause.
top
This is the
end.
wrong panel.
Oh no! Yeah, no! We can't do that.
Yeah.
You know, I
I'm
have
aware.
a hat
I'm
right
aware
there.
of the opportunities I'm dropping there, but yeah.
I have a hat from the Shady Lady Strip Club. That's probably a full beaver. Right?
Oh, here, let me go see if mine is in here. I'll be right back. I can talk.
Crispy, what happened earlier? This is not how
I know
I
I've
raised
got a
you.
couple of like show hats that I wear for
What-
as a
what
musician,
happened?
but they're kind of crappy.
This is not how I raised you, Crispy. I raised
I
you
know.
to be
You're
more
n-
feisty than that.
You're not my real dad. So
I'm the dad that stepped up.
$3,000.
Is that how much they cost?
These.
I mean,
these
you
top
missed
two.
it, though.
They're
I think you missed half of it.
$750.
I mean, there are hats that cost
Yes,
that.
sir.
There
I
she
should
goes.
I'll look in my hat box. See what hats I have. I think one of
those
my good hats is in here.
Rodeos are so fun, though. I've gone to a couple in there. It's a blast. So much fun to go to.
You never went to the rodeo. You
Look at
just
that.
banged
I
a
did go to the
handful of
rodeo.
cowboys.
There you go.
I
Look at
swear
that.
I went.
That's my
Is
good
that
hat.
your resist? Is that your Resistol?
That's my Resistol.
And you know
Which
I went
one
to
is
the
that?
donkey show. That's so nice.
She said what style? He said what style is it?
I was I don't know. There's too many that look the same, but are
I feel like I'm about to get a
dramatically
ticket.
different in price.
I mean,
Stallion.
this is pretty. I have mine shaped in a pretty basic, knuckle on the top. I mean, there's
like
different
it. It
ways you
looks
can have
good.
it done, but
Oh
I
shit!
like
I wasn't even sharing screen at all. I had it shared.
No,
but
you
not
weren't.
on the thing. Look, so this is the one I've decided I need. This is your
No.
classic slave owner hat.
That's Amish.
Yeah,
No.
that's
Amish looking hat.
100%
The
beaver.
Resistol pure cowboy hat. It's 100% beaver fur, 6-inch open crown. I mean, just look at this.
No.
This is the classic slave owner hat. This is Django
Not
Unchained
slave
hat.
owner. That's just like an Amish hat. That's like what they
Well,
wear.
Hey, you
that's
get
just-
10% off.
It's just unshaped. I mean, they come like that in the box, right? And then you
Yeah.
And
you
then you
have
burn 'em.
your hat dealer shape them how you want,
The
right? Like they have it.
ultimate
Hat dealer?
They'll
standard
steam
of
it.
hats.
Yeah, they do have
Yeah.
like hat dealers and
Like
boot
my hat
dealers.
literally has my hat dealer stamped on the inside where I bought it.
Mhm.
They steam
What's
them
it
to
called?
make them fit. So there is a 10% off right there you can use.
We
What
see
you call
for
it,
$10,000. You
That
should
hat
get
right
it.
there is what the guy from Bonanza
For
wore.
him.
Big Haas wore. He wore that hat right there, just
Yeah.
like that.
But that's how they come from the factory. Like and then
Okay, so I didn't know that.
where you buy it, they'll shape it how you want it, right? Like they usually have a little steam machine.
There.
Wait,
Can
wait,
they-
wait,
Look
wait,
at
wait.
this dude. This dude's
Wait,
working
wait.
hard on in the hat
Shut up,
factory.
Resto.
No,
I already
look.
know.
It's like made in the USA, and you scroll down, and there's some fucking Hucka Ducka Town dude making it. Like, what the fuck?
Made in the U.S. in our factories in Guam.
Right. Not a Huckaducka town.
This is
The
definitely
final hats,
Guam.
I think the factory's in Tennessee or somewhere. I forget exactly where.
Mhm.
There is actually very few
Look at
sources.
these crazy ass hat robots. What are they
Yeah.
doing?
They probably
for
put the
100
label on it
100%
in the United States.
That's the
100%
shaping
beaver
machine
hat
thing.
blanks are actually really hard to come by because I've looked at getting some so I can do my own from
Do
Check
your
out this
own?
dude.
scratch.
That
This
would be
is the
cool.
guy from The Office that with his stapler. He's got a new
Right?
job now. That guy's like,
And
yeah, this is a good hat. I'm
Yo,
gonna
y'all
have sex with
spending
you.
$3,000 on hats. I don't want to hear shit about my bags no more. I don't want to get shit about my shit no more. Fuck y'all.
Most people don't spend 3,000.
Like, what do you mean your bags? What's your bag that you're referring to that you get shit about?
His book bags.
Do you have
Bags.
do you
They're
have
not
like a
book
man
bags.
purse?
You
No,
have
I have
purses?
multiple. I have multiple bags.
Are they
got
satchels or
book
whatever they're
bags.
called?
No, I
Yeah.
only have one crossbody, but the rest of them are
Oh,
backpacks.
crossbody.
It says from Garland to you. Isn't Garland, Texas?
Yeah, me too, Leopard. I came up here to coach it.
What?
That's Garland, Texas.
Oh,
it
look,
says.
maybe they'll sponsor the channel. Their endorsement roster is currently full. That's bullshit. You could
That'd
be
be cool.
you fucked up.
I'm gonna get
Resistol.
you an endorsement. Don't you worry.
That's fine, but like I
As
could
a
have,
runner.
like they could have been endorsed by the greatest YouTube channel on earth ever.
I know,
Flow
right?
State.
See, you could have got one if you would have worn the hat while you were driving the chair.
Holy
Look,
shit,
see,
yeah.
I'm telling you, this white hat is the classic slave owner hat,
Stop
and
it.
the black version right beside it. This is the that's the bad cowboy. Actually, I need the black version right here.
The black version is the hat that after we escape, we get it just to piss you off.
I like that
That's
label.
true. That
That's-
is actually how the plot goes in Django, I think.
Yeah, that's
I
why I
like
was
that
quoting.
sable one, that brown one.
I know they're expensive.
Yeah.
Is that a purple one? Or is
Plus,
that, what
you
color
get-
is
you
this
look-
middle one? I don't know.
You look
That black-
taller.
It's blue.
That
It's blue.
30x, 20x is what I
taller.
have. That's
My, and
What are
then
the
your
X's
cowboy
for?
boots. Like I have a pair of cowboy boots. that I've
it's
had
some kind of weird
forever.
rating system, but it indicates what the percentage of beaver felt is.
And yours is 20x?
Yeah. So it's about a 500.
Let's see if I
hat.
can afford anything in clearance.
I need to measure
Fuck
my
these
head.
old man shirts.
I've owned 2 Resistols because my
Hey,
head.
look, this
That
one's
one's
The
nice.
first
good.
one I had was a 7, and then my head got bigger. Justifiably, of course. And now I wear a 7 and an 8. But
Does your head get bigger as you? I don't know. I've never heard of that. That
Excess.
your
I've
head
heard
well,
of
gets
head
I
bigger.
getting
mean, I
better.
had went from when I was a kid.
Look,
Like,
Yeah.
Resto,
yeah,
look at these
like
backpacks.
I do
Resto,
have
those
a
are
bigger
badass.
head. Most
I wouldn't be
women
caught
don't wear
dead in
bigger
that
than like a
backpack.
size 7.
How much do
Yeah.
those backpacks
Yeah.
cost?
So.
$250. I wouldn't be caught dead in them either because Resistol doesn't want me as a sponsor. Otherwise, I'd be pimping that
Yeah.
shit. I'd look awesome.
That
They're
shit looks like a
assholes.
parachute bag.
I love that box though. I love the cow print box, the hide print.
So
I
how
can
much
hide
do your
so
bags
much
cost?
cocaine in there.
How much do
Right.
your bags
They,
cost?
I make
usually
custom.
get
I do
Louis
custom
Vuitton
leather bags if
or
anybody
MCM.
wants to,
They
order
make hat
something.
sponges.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a couple of those. What it is they're a coarse sponge,
So you
and you
can
can
brush
rub
it.
your hat and it'll kind of clean it off.
I
Like that's how
need
you
an
clean them.
ass
can't, like,
sponge
yeah,
for
you
for
can't
sponging my
clean it.
ass.
Can they
But
reshape
your
your hat
baseball
once it's
cap
already
can go
shaped?
in the dishwasher
Yeah.
though, Flo.
So, what
Yeah,
was the
you
kind of
can
hat,
steam it
Harmon,
and
that you
reshape
asked
it.
about originally?
Stetson.
That's it. Stetson. That's
Stetson.
what I just said. Did I just say Stetson or did I say I just
Ooh,
asked her if that was
Stetson
a
is legendary.
Stetson
Maybe
Oh
hat.
my
Yeah.
Stetson
god!
needs me to.
You use DuckDuckGo?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Alright.
okay?
Of course he
Hipster?
does. Because he doesn't want to be tracked.
Which one should I be using, hipster? I hear you.
Not
hear me.
Google.
Just do what you do. Just do what you do, bro.
You know he's a conspiracy theorist.
I just haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, usually people that are like conspiracy
Right.
theorists, they use the
Well, that's
DuckDuckGo.
him.
Oh yeah, that is me. O'Darn's here with his fancy hat. That is a fancy ass hat.
That's a big ass hat.
But hold
That's
on,
a
you know what?
10-gallon hat. Oh wow, look at that. No
That's
sun
a
for
that's
you.
a hat. See, that's a
Don't-
hat.
Yeah, it is.
And I bet it was like $15.
Your hat though, like what about your
Resto.
hat, Resto?
I'm curious what you
Yes.
think is funny about my browser.
DuckDuckGo is shit.
Is
It
the
is
shit?
kind of shit, Flo.
No, it's shit.
It really
It
is.
used to be better.
So some people put 22-inch rims on their ride, but I've got a 22-inch brim.
Got a 22-inch deep
Ooh.
vagina too.
That sounds hot.
Yes.
Oh, where
But
does it go?
It's an ultimate Missouri hat. Like if you're
What,
stuck on
Resto? There wasn't
No,
any
it's
fight.
not.
yeah, it is. If you're stuck on a tractor all day long, look, it won't burn your shoulders or your neck.
I've never been on a tractor.
All the guys out here in the desert where they work in the fields, they all wear those hats. All the field workers have those hats.
I have
This-
picked corn
this
on a
why?
tractor. I've driven a tractor. I've done all kinds of stuff on a tractor.
Oh, don't say you've done all
spent
kinds of
years
stuff
on a
on a
tractor.
tractor.
All
Well,
kinds
if
of
for
stuff.
whatever weird reason you ever go to Branson, Missouri,
Yeah.
well, I can get you on a tractor, no problem.
Look at Flo. Or look
So
at
Oh, it's
Crispy,
Mr. Meow Meow.
That ain't Mr. Meow Meow. I was making fun of this cat. 'Cause
so,
look at it.
so
This
Crispy,
cat's
have you
all
gotten
tiramisu.
plowed on a tractor?
No, I have not. But thank you for asking. But I have not. No, sir.
But have you gotten harvested on a tractor?
I have not. I have picked corn.
Have you gotten your oats sowed on a tractor? Have you gotten sprayed on a tractor?
I used to make.
Have you gotten
$15
drilled on a tractor?
No, I have not. I've
These
done
are
cow
the
patties
Missouri
at
hats
people.
right here.
Cow patties at people. Cow pucks at people. On
I
a
don't got the
tractor.
Royals one, but I've got
Yeah,
definitely
you
the
know what
cheap
that
one.
is, Ren.
I one time slid down a sandhill and got like a cow pie embedded in my knee, and I had to dig it out.
How the fuck did it get
Gross.
embedded in your knee?
Cow.
Was it sharp?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
hard.
it's like a dried cow shit. It's
dried cow shit is hard
it can
as
be pretty
like hard
hard.
as hell, and you throw them at people.
Yeah.
Hi,
I was
Niece.
snowboarding down the sandhill and I like crashed at the bottom. And
Raise your
not
hand
me.
if you've
That's
had a
Cowboy
cow
Frog.
patty fight.
I've had
No.
a cow patty fight.
I'm a city
Yeah.
boy.
A ton of
Yeah,
them.
me too. Fuck that shit.
me and my cousins used to carry around these cheap snowboards and like at the corrals, you know, when we were not having to work, when we were goofing off there, there'd be a lot of times there's like a pile of manure that had been piled up for fertilizer later, so we would snowboard down the manure piles.
I hate you
That was good
for
times.
My
that.
best friend who lived on and I worked on her farm. She had like a 300-acre
Why would you
tobacco farm.
Why would you choose the Pooh Hill? You have hills.
No,
The
there
Pooh
was
Hill.
no other hill. I live in the flatlands, dude.
Oh.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Well,
I'm
where
from
some of it is
Kansas.
flatland. This
I'm
is
from
like a different
Kansas.
like.
Uh-oh. He called you out, Ren.
Kansas has hills.
I'm not from Kansas.
I'm not from
Kansas
Kansas
is
anymore.
Kansas is like the 10th flattest state. Florida is by far the flattest.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like
I think Texas is
where
flatter than
up
Florida.
where my
But
house is
yeah,
and
No,
stuff
Florida's
is the
number
only
one.
hills around, and I wasn't always up in the sand hills. Like most of it's just flat.
Yeah, Rasta, I was surprised that Florida's number one. I bet you no one here can guess what the
Who the
most
fuck is Rasta?
mountainous
Oh, you
state
talking
is.
to me? Okay.
the
Yeah.
most mountainous.
What's the most
mountainous state?
what's the most mountainous state? I bet you guys can't guess it.
Alaska.
The most
Are
mountainous
you
state.
gonna say
In the
Utah?
continental United States.
Are you gonna say
Utah,
Utah?
Nevada.
So
Colorado.
Alaska isn't an option.
No one's guessed yet.
Did you say Alaska is not an option?
Right.
Tennessee. Tennessee.
It's West Virginia.
Arizona.
I just said Utah. Oh no.
I just said Utah.
Damn it.
I said Nevada
Utah
though.
is in Arizona though.
Utah is in Arizona, totally. I'm from Utah, Arizona.
Are you?
I went to camp in Utah and Arizona. Yeah, I went to
There are
camp in
some
Utah,
mountains in
Arizona.
Arizona.
I live on the
What
Nevada-Arizona
defines it as
border.
the most mountainous state? Like it has
I
the
live
most
on the
peaks,
Texas-Arizona
or
border.
it has the most like square mileage of mountains, or what? Like how do you?
They said it's just the most mountainous state. That's what I was just reading on things, top 10 list of things, and
Who the
Arizona
fuck
was
counted
number
all
one.
those mountains?
Well, I mean,
you know-
Arizona's got a lot of elevation difference, but
Oh, they
Wouldn't
do.
it-
It's huge.
Harmon, my uncle
Wouldn't
was
Hawaii be the most mountainous state?
obviously
I
not.
said continental United States.
Continental United
Okay,
States.
my bad. My bad.
Harmon,
Real
my
United
uncle
States.
was a political science professor at Arizona State University. He lived there.
Who was that?
My uncle was a political science professor at Arizona State University. He worked there forever.
ASU has the hottest fucking chicks I think I've ever seen.
It's
Let's go.
hot as hell. There, like it's like listen. When he comes to visit, he would say he'd say how hot it was here, and it's because they don't have any humidity, and like he's literally like 5 minutes from the sun. It's burning up there. Like it's
5
so
minutes
hot
from
there,
the
you just want to
sun.
die.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Can we
Oh,
talk
really
about
die.
Neve's
hot.
hat?
If
I think
it's
Neve's
hot
hat is
and
better
humid,
than
I'm
everybody's hat.
dead. But I grew up in the dry heat, so
Oh my god, that dry heat kills me. But I mean,
Well,
I
a lot
get
of people
it.
on
Like,
YouTube need to sweat, so
yeah,
it's like an oven. But if you wear a big hat, the thing about dry heat is
Y'all
that
are crazy.
shade cools you down.
You guys
In the
say
wet
that
heat,
shit. You say
shade doesn't
weird
do
shit.
hardly anything.
You say weird shit like that. All of you do. You all say like it's not that hot, and it's like
No, it's hot,
108 degrees.
but shade works. Like that's the
No,
thing is in the
it
dry heat, the shade does you a lot of good.
You're like
So
y'all
5
just be
minutes from
saying
the
regular
sun,
shit.
and it's literally you cannot
Like-
get cool anywhere, and it's ridiculous. Now I get it. Like where we are, it does feel like a laundromat. The whole state. I mean,
All right,
it's hot.
take
humid.
a breath, Crispy. Take a
It's
breath.
hot.
Y'all ever notice that like when people live in like harsh ass conditions,
Sit
they
down.
always just say regular ass shit just to like justify where they live? They be like, yeah, it's 103 degrees, but like, you know, you go inside and get in the AC, like, duh. Everybody knows that. Like, what the fuck?
Right?
They be like, it's cold as hell out here. Yeah, but like if you don't go in the snow that much, yeah, we know that.
I like
in the
Kevin.
It's
dry
still
heat,
fucking
we
cold.
can have swamp coolers. You know, people who live in the humidity, they gotta have refrigerated air. They can't do the swamp coolers.
You see this normal ass shit?
See? Yeah, it's
I
just
think it's
important normal distinctions.
yeah.
Yeah,
That-
Rosto. Is it Rosto?
It's resto.
Resto. I was raised out in this Arizona, California desert where it gets like 118, 20. We didn't have air
That's not the
conditioning
South.
we didn't have air conditioning until I was 16 years old. And once we had it, boy, I stayed inside. That was sure. But it
Yeah.
was we did without any air conditioning. Air
I live
conditioning.
my-
didn't- Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I lived basically my whole life in the South. Like I grew up in Atlanta.
Hot land.
Went down in Florida, did a couple shits in Alabama, but mostly in the South.
Yeah, that's humidity there. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Alabama sounds like a scary place to me, and that's where
It
people
was.
go
That's
to
why I only
jail
spent a
and
couple
die.
months. Yeah, I only spent a couple months there.
Yeah, small.
One time I went to Alabama. I went in a store and I got hit with a person, and then I immediately moved back
I
to
hit
Georgia.
with a person.
Yeah, a person threw another person at me, so I left.
Stop.
Oh my
Stop
God.
it.
Alabama once.
Was there a fight or something and got shoved into you?
Oh no, yeah, I was in the Dollar General, and it was so funny
Well,
because like
you-
there was like a super racist comment before that,
Yeah.
and then I got hit with a person, so I kind of clumped those things together.
Well, you were at the
Like-
Dollar General. What else do you? I mean, you can expect.
Well, I went to
that kind of
the.
shit.
Well, here's what happened, Crispy. I went to the Dollar General. I went to go pay for my shit. I had cash, and she said that she didn't want to touch my N-word hands. And I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, and I was like, okay, cool. And so I went like to go into my bag to get my card because like I really don't have time to argue with this fucking geriatric
She ain't
lady.
gonna take your N-word card either.
Yeah, so right, and then I went to go get my card, and then I turned around and then somebody threw a person at me. I don't know what they had. I don't know what beef they had. I don't have shit to do with that person. I don't have shit to do with their beef. What I look like fighting for them? Maybe that person deserved it. Maybe I was just a casualty of war. I don't fucking know.
Maybe. I mean, Lord, all kinds of shit happens at the Dollar
packed my
General
shit and
or
left.
The Walmart. The Walmart is where all the action is.
Rinrogue, that hat looked good on you. Thanks for showing it off.
Yeah, it
No
does. I like
problem.
it. Look
It
good.
really looked good.
It's been fitted to my head. Like it's good and worn in. Like
Did
I
you
wanna
say you
throw a
painted that
the
person
right
at somebody.
angle and stays on my head.
Ren, did you say you painted that picture behind you?
I did. Yeah.
It's great. You're really
That
talented.
shit ass. No, I'm
That's
kidding.
amazing.
It's good. It's good.
There's a
It's
few
good.
few numbers showing still. You didn't color in all the numbers.
Oh, shucks, Harmon. That's really good. I like it. My grandparents had that photo, or that picture, but like, you're really talented. Do you paint a lot, Ren?
A lot of
So
numbers.
I started painting a few years ago, and I painted a lot for a couple of years, and I'm getting back into it. I have a tendency to drift from hobby to hobby. I always say I
Start
only have
shit
one
and
hobby.
then start more shit and then start
Right.
some new shit.
I only have one hobby, and that's collecting hobbies. And so
I love to paint, but I'm not like I love it, love it, love
You
it.
seem
but
like a
I'm not-
perfect
I have
person
all
for
the
TikTok.
ADHD. Like in case anybody's.
Yeah. I
You
just
seem
am
like
not
you have a lot of
talented. I
TikTok
wish.
reels.
What is it, Resto?
No, I'm saying she seems like a perfect person for TikTok. It was just a little fucking
Oh yeah, for a
ad lib.
30 second clip.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It-
I
it's
just wish
true.
I was talented like that, and I'm not talented. But I love.
You're
to paint.
talented, Crispy. You
I'm
can
not.
you could do
Resto, you don't have to white knight
stuff.
You're not talented,
I can't
Crispy,
do
but you
anything.
can talk
You
to
do stuff.
anybody and you give great hand jobs.
Hey,
Mm.
to be fair, being handy has its upsides and its downsides.
And blowjob.
Plus, you're good on a tractor, Crispy.
I am good on the tractor. I was really fast.
Depending on what you were supposed to be doing on the tractor.
I was
She-
doing
she-
my work. I always
She said she was
work.
getting plowed.
I was. I
think they
always
were
work.
drilling that day, technically.
I really.
Can we
was.
talk about Neve's hat?
I know Neve's hat. I saw it
Man,
yesterday. It's hot.
we've already given Neve's hat enough attention. Neve
I
needs to get a
know.
new hat.
Why is she?
Neve,
If
good
you're
hat.
feeling froggy, jump, Neve. Come on,
Kick her ass, Crispy.
let's go.
Kick her ass.
That's not the real Neve.
Like obviously, or
Neve
else she'd
makes
have been
corn.
yelling
Corn
back.
makes whiskey.
Literally, no one else would download that photo but Neve.
Mm-hmm. Very true. Very, very true.
Let me download it right now. Just for
Okay, you do it. Wait, I've got. Listen, I went to my family
You get your
reunion.
dirty fucking paws off my fucking frog with a cowboy hat on, please.
There you go. There's my girl.
Okay, that's all.
All
Can you
right.
find the hat I was looking for?
Thanks for coming.
I was gonna put on my
Oh.
Russia hat, but
That's usually what I say when
want
I'm
to
done.
see your Russia hat.
Oh, you got a Russian hat?
I
it's
want to
just a
see
cap. It's a cap that says Russia that I got from some Russians.
Those are the
Okay.
people that you shoot in 007 for Nintendo 64.
that. I want to see it for sure.
Gold.
I don't know where it went. I have too many hats. Here,
Probably somewhere in your.
I'll wear my
hobbies
football
pile.
hat now.
Oh, that's one of the from the 1920s.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh,
That's
is
what-
great.
They talk about concussions. What do you think those guys walked around with back then with those
I
helmets?
bet you can fly a plane, can't you?
I mean,
You
I
look
don't know.
like
To be fair, it's like I don't know how it is in football, but like in fighting, sometimes you get hurt worse if you're wearing a helmet because you get hit harder. and you
Oh,
can't see
no.
what's coming.
That's what I
at
say
you.
about seatbelts.
Like I hate
too.
I hate fighting with headgear.
So this is a picture that I got
You
from
should try fighting
Joe
with
Cool.
knives.
Look,
It's even worse.
it's about to look. Joe,
Knife
look at
fighting is
Resto.
interesting.
Crispy.
Knife fighting is
Oh,
interesting.
very nice, Crispy.
Right?
And
Look at
Resto.
Resto. Look at his hat.
That's you
not
getting
a
your.
frog,
That
is it?
was you getting your
Yeah,
your shoe
it's a
down.
frog.
It's
Frog
definitely
with that.
Why is Resto's frog so small compared to Neve's?
Oh my god, it's
That could be
sickly.
taken so many ways.
Yours has got like the.
But it's only taken
the
one way,
hips.
and that is in the
It looks
front.
sick and AIDSy.
Why is it so tiny?
It looks AIDSy.
I know that Flo has some funny hats / masks and things. to
Yeah,
put on
he
his head.
does.
It's one of the ways we became friends.
You know what? I just figured out too that song.
What?
That your song. This whole
I thought you were
time
going to say
did not-
something about animals.
No, that song says because the Pope makes money. I did not know that it said the Pope makes money this whole time.
Oh man,
I
that's
swear.
bad.
I know, right? I'm
You
embarrassed
must
to
not
admit.
watch Flow.
I don't. I never watch it.
Windrogue, is that a replica
just
of a hat,
running.
or is it an old team? Is it actually supposed to be one from the old days? Is there a team? Ren? Is she frozen?
Do what? Oh,
Is that hat from is it an actual replica of a hat from a team, or is it just?
I mean, it sort of is. I mean, it's as you can see, it's a Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, but they weren't around when they wore those hats. Cowboys
I don't
started
know.
in 19.
They're a pretty old team. I don't know.
You know, they started in
It
1960.
literally has a tag on it.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's a novelty hat. It's not for actual
Like
footballing, but it's fun.
I'm, Resto says nobody else would download a picture like that. But have you ever like scrolled through my? I know that you have. Scrolled way through my channel. Have you looked at my thumbnails?
Yes.
They're amazing.
They are very nice.
He tries to make people feel uncomfortable, so that's what
That's not really the goal. It's just like something I realized I liked doing when you called me out on.
Mm-hmm. You like
No,
it.
Flo has really good thumbnails. Like they're just interesting. Like I can tell. Like I said before, I can tell when it's a Flo stream. He doesn't even have to put words on it. Like it could just be a picture or something. I'm like, yeah, that's probably Flo.
I've given him a couple of weird ones.
I like the one you had yesterday. It caught my attention. That's why I turned on to it about the verbal battle or something.
Oh yeah.
Verbal combat.
Verbal combat only on Flo.
That was catchy.
This is a weird one I found, and it really says true crime.
I got some with frogs too. Even that one with the house and the ass is one of my favorites.
Oh, that's a great one. That's a good one.
Now she has the Razorback hat on. I think it looks like a Razorback.
Yeah.
I keep thinking like you're
Arkansas Razorbacks.
I really
a
feel
snail on a
skateboard.
Sorry, once I start finding funny hats around.
How else would he
it's hard
get
to
there
stop.
quickly?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
The half
frog.
toilet.
There's a frog one. I think that might even be Neve's frog. No, that looks like Resto's frog.
Oh, look. He's on what is he on?
He's
Like
on a
flying
mushroom
saucer?
and he's got a little inspirational quote.
Oh,
It's
cute.
okay if all you did today was learn to clap your cheeks.
Oh, nice. That's
Let's go.
cute.
Crispy, did you learn to clap your cheeks yet?
yesterday I did.
Oh, you
I
clap
know
cheeks.
I've got another frog
Yeah.
thumbnail somewhere in here.
Izzy, did you clap your cheeks?
Nidus is the one that has some real good thumbnails. He works on his.
No, fuck no. Nidus thumbnails fucking suck, and I told them this shit.
No, they don't suck. They're actually nice.
They fucking suck.
Dang. Oh, there's another frog one right there. Fucking
Leave
panel
Nidus
hopping.
alone. He's tired.
He's always
It's comfy. I think I'm gonna wear this one.
It's
My thumbnails are the best though. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at this one. Oh yeah, this one's good. Oh wait, Flo's in front of me.
exciting whites.
I like the one poor impulse control. That sounded like fun.
I've got it. There's another frog one. Well, that's kind of a frog guy on the left.
Oh, look how cute! That's a great Halloween costume. You could be that for Halloween.
I could. I'm going to, or I could be.
Look at that cat with the bread face.
You know, you're in probably most of these streams, Crispy. And it's like you've never
Yeah.
seen these before.
I know.
She doesn't look. She just clicks links.
Where?
I'm
there's
a runner.
Oh, there. See, look at this. Look at this thumbnail. Tell me nobody else would download a thumbnail like that. This
Look
is
at
basically.
that.
Change that to your picture.
What does it say?
I was going to, but you told me to do it. It says, "Sorry for the weird vibes. I'm mentally ill."
Aw, maybe it's a trauma
Is
response.
that a frog of Hank? With his
No,
pink hat?
my frogs don't wear fucking fedoras.
Well, Hank does.
I know, but my frogs get laid. Wait a second. Illegal. Hold on, I got to see who this is. Oh, okay, yeah, you're good. Cleared. This frog is cleared for entry.
Yeah, we're invading the beaches, bitches.
Let's go. We're gonna hoppity hop all around this bitch.
You feeling froggy jump?
Oh my God, Crispy, what is that?
Look,
That's the opposite of a frog. I know you don't know your animals, but that is not a frog.
it's a Shrek.
That's Shrek.
Is that what you like,
At
Crispy?
first, I thought somebody hit Harmon with green spray paint. I was
But
like,
I covered up his private areas. Did worth showing, but I covered them up for Tio.
Oh God, this shit again.
What?
No, don't do that one. A dog pooping.
Oh no.
You don't want to see that.
No one wants
you
to
guys
see
just
that.
wait.
And your frog doesn't even have a fucking hat on, bro. Get the fuck out of here, you fake frog. You're a fake
Dude,
frog.
that chat is so fucking funny. What the hell did I just step into a keg reunion? This would be a weird time to jump into a stream. I'll be real.
Yeah, like and subscribe.
I mean, a weird time to jump into the stream is a good time to jump into a stream, is it not?
Oh my God.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't know what to say.
No, don't apologize for nothing.
Yeah, at least it's not my channel.
Yeah, it's Sasquatches. Wait, no, it's Restos.
No, it's not. It is not my channel. I am not Resto. I am Izzy.
You're Izzy.
Get off Izzy's dick, Resto. What are you doing?
Get up in those guts.
Why are you mad?
I'm pissed. Cause
How about you fight? Fight back.
No, I'm not. Like I'm gonna fight you now. What are
Fight
you
for my love, Crispy.
No, I listen. I don't. I always have your back.
I have your back. What are you talking about?
I always have your back.
I have your back.
I know you do.
On a tractor.
Not on a tractor though.
On a tractor.
I will never be on a tractor.
What are you too bougie?
Yes.
Yeah, you and Izzy are the rich ones around here, right?
I mean, to be fair, I was the combine operator, so I was pretty high class.
You are, that's classy AF. Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that's funny as fuck, but it was.
All right, night all. I'm out of here.
All right, well, hold on. Well,
See you later, no
you're
frog
gonna miss
guy.
my W for.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait.
All right, hold on a second.
Bye,
I'm
Harmon.
almost there.
What's this W?
It's the younger Bush.
The younger. Are you sending him dirty pics?
No.
Are you Team Fatty talking about the younger Bush? Let me see.
Oh.
Nice.
No, I fuck with Team Fatty though. I like
that
it.
was good though. That was good. See, maybe you
Is
could
that
teach.
W or the one
maybe you
from
could teach
Florida?
Toxic Angel to not suck so bad.
Were you here, Resto, when you
I've
did
known
it?
about that for a long. I've known about
So
that for a long
everyone
time.
has. That's like old news. Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't care. Where's your frog?
Where is my good pic? I've got good pictures. You know I got good pictures.
Where's your frog?
Oh, I can't share that.
In my throat.
Hey yo.
Or in somebody else's.
Ta-da!
Uh-oh.
Is that you and Crispy?
Yeah.
Where? Let me see.
That's Adam and Eve.
Oh, look. We look cute.
I know.
I'm glad you got, like, private.
I had to color out the dick and the nips.
Yeah, our private parts. Thank you for doing that. You're such
Do
a
or
gentleman.
do not, right, Crispy?
Right. I mean, Adam and
You
Eve.
wanna help me get this X-wing out the bog?
Hell yeah, I'm down.
All right, hop in my backpack and carry me
I
around.
feel like that's a good example.
I'm gonna hold
of,
on
you
to
know,
your ears, baby.
All right,
We
well
got it.
I put the force in you.
All
That's
right.
definitely like a what is it, Rule 34 example there.
Oh, what's Rule 34?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No.
Sorry, I was on the internet. I thought, everybody knows.
How did you have the time to do that?
Oh, Neve, you look so bougie.
Oh.
Super bougie.
Neve is bougie.
Like you're fancy doing that. Yeah, it looks like you're driving around in a limousine. That's for rich people. She's trying to
That's
hang
not
out
Neve.
with you guys
That's
now.
not Neve. That's illegal Cuban frog.
Oh, well.
I'm talking about Resto
obviously,
Chesta.
Illegal Cuban frog is not very bougie.
She's trying to hang out with
Wait,
rich
do you think?
people
Okay,
like you.
Crispy. Which one do you think is Neve?
Illegal Cuban
I
frog
know
sounds
you,
like
Neve.
something I should smoke.
Resto, you like.
I know who Neve is.
Resto, get your scarf. Look at you with your scarf.
Oh god.
Oh, Neve, it's got the Neve went to Puerto Rico. Right. I want to get. Look at. Oh, I got a good one now. Now y'all are fucked. Hold on. This is better than all y'all. You just wait. We want to talk about.
What's with this guy and the dog fucking thing, bro?
Oh no.
What is going
Donkey
on?
show.
Oh,
Donkey show.
El Perro. Yeah, no. Wizard has this way of being subtly terrible.
Inappropriate.
Subtly terrible.
Oh, that's that wizard guy.
Yes.
Yeah. He likes to go places and do things that
Make us
discomfort.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, he probably likes uncomfortable thumbnails more than I do, for sure.
Yes, he does. I guarantee you, he does.
I also
Wizard.
noticed that Uncle Sam thing that he has with the finger pointing is a fucking dick on the finger. You think I didn't? Yeah, that's a fucking dick. Look at it. It's a dick on the finger.
Pretty zesty.
Let me see. Let me look at it close.
That's what she said.
No, it's not, Resto.
It's a dick.
Why'd you say that? No, it's not.
It's a dick.
That's a finger.
He even has the mustachio going on.
Raid
I know. Well, that's his signature look. That's that mustachio.
Okay, I'm Neve, so I'm going to leave. And fucking Neve is killing me with these fucking pictures, dude.
Wait, I got a good one. Hold on.
But yeah, I'll hit y'all up when I'm done with my shit.
Go fuck yourself.
What are you doing?
I got shit to do, Crispy.
What are you doing?
I'm going to
I
bed.
want to know what it is. What would
You
possibly
can find
be
out.
doing?
You can find out. Get flued out. What's up?
What is it?
What you trying to do?
Oh God.
What you trying to do? See, you see how you hesitated? Izzy wouldn't have hesitated. Izzy would have said yeah.
God.
Izzy would not have hesitated. That is
That's
accurate.
right. Well, I got running to do for Flo. I'm a runner, you know.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what that means, but
I
you
don't
better
know what
do
it
it
means.
fast.
Because she said I was a runner for you. So means I guess I bust or I do things like that or send you links and shit.
I think it means that my nuts running down your butt cheek.
Oh, now you said something really inappropriate.
I like that you're, now you did.
No, yeah.
No,
No,
took me goddamn long enough, didn't it?
Now it's dirty. Now you made it so dirty.
Oh, yep. See, that is what a runner is.
Mm-hmm. That's what she said I was, though. She said I was a runner. And she said she could buy everybody. So, whatever. I can't get how come my thing won't? Oh, here it is. Maybe I'll do it that way.
Okay, everybody gonna be saying hi to
No,
Eric.
not yet. Not yet.
Oh, are you gonna show us something?
Yeah, I can't do it, but like,
Is it that bussy?
yeah, no, it's not. No, it is not. But I'll
Is
send
it
it to
Grid
you because I
One's
can't see it.
illegitimate twins?
Oh my God! Look at I got like 2,000 when I sent it to you. No, not that picture. No, I sent it to you because I can't seem to download it for some reason. Oh, maybe I got to do it this way.
Oh yeah, that is a good picture.
Right?
Yeah. Too bad you're really slow with it.
I know, like way too slow. Neve got hers done.
I'm known to stab people and hit them upside the head with shovels and all. I wouldn't normally do that in my normal environment. It's only when I get involved in environments with other people that are violent.
Show everyone my picture that I just sent you.
Okay, hold on.
Did you already go through Jennifer Aniston?